Testing, testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. Where is it? There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe to your mobile. Press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. But we have a full trading day ahead of us. Again, you're watching the recap. If you come to this channel anytime during market hours, youtube.com/thestockmarket, you will see us live on here. Hopefully, we see you here. Hopefully, you read the rules. Hopefully, you know you're blessed. Keep it positive and respectful. And don't forget, second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. So we're going to recap everything. We're going to go over the watch list here, go over the comment section. That's what we're about to get into. You're going to see me read it. We're getting ready for a very exciting day. You had interesting jobs report numbers, so that was kind of positive. However, you're coming off of the follow-up of Powell and all of that. Bond yields keep going up. Bond yields keep going up. It's at like 1.5, almost 1.47. Is Twitter moving right now too? Oh, Twitter. Oh, there it is. Twitter took a page from Snapchat, bro. I think they're having their business meeting. They see at least double total annual revenue from 3.7 billion to 7.5 in 2023. Wow. They reiterated long-term margin target. That's Twitter right now. Twitter is pretty much having the same Snapchat effect. Damn, this Twitter's at 80? What, Twitter? That's crazy. But we have a big day here today. So not only do you have all of that, but young GameStop is back, baby. Young GameStop is back. So we're probably going to need to talk about this a lot. You're going to see what happens. It's going to be exciting. So I hope you're ready. I hope you guys are smart about it. I hope you're wise. I hope you're prepared. The moment is arriving. Ooh, scary. Robinhood posted that some stock exchanges have been... This is going to be interesting, man. This one's going to be interesting today. I'm telling you, we got a lot to see. I don't even know what's going to happen. You know, there's so many opportunities for anything to happen. I just hope you guys are ready. God, I hope you're in the game. I hope you're blessed. We'll see how today plays out. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So, second link will take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. So, if you guys come to this video, go to the second link. You'll be able to see here. There's the video. Second link, watch list. God bless the watch list. Let's see what the cult is looking at. Cult, what do you have? No one. GME. Turbo. Run that back, Turbo. GME with the RKO out of nowhere. Playing Monopoly tonight with my kids and my wife and kids, and my 9-year-old daughter randomly says, I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. After getting some property, made my night. Snap, Apple, AMC, CCIV, APDN, Hexo, let's go. That's beautiful. I would have been excited. Be like, man, I'm proud of you. That's... My daughter said, I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. Hey man, that's good. I would be proud of that. I'd be like, you know, that's really dope. God bless. Amen. GME about to have me invest in my first real estate. You gotta sell it though eventually. You know what I'm saying? Cathy was y'all. All right, Diamond Hands for the Colt. Bought in at 340 and average down the last couple weeks. Had it down to 69 average and sold my shares at 190. My GME is now free to ride it out to the sunset. God is good, baby. Amen. I've been holding GME calls for a stock a little while now, so I'm happy right now. 100 shares of GME at 55. We like this stock, but no, really, Colt. Please stay safe. Please don't FOMO, and please remember what's yours is yours. Your time is coming, baby. Let's go. GME, man, stop. Look what I'm planning. God bless that Colt. I just wanted to buy more calls, but my funds haven't cleared on Webull. I want to see let's see all the Weebles. Let's see the Robinhoods. This is their time. Let's see what happens. Shout out to that Ohio guy for Flustered Power. Had hard to do with our boy Jerome Brady. Amen. That was a great one. Josh teaching us the Lord's mindset every day. Got me walking around different. God is great, baby. GME is not my battle. Kept it small. Good decision. Ooh, I like it. He said it's not my battle. We go, ooh, amen. Got it good. He is fair. For those that feel like they are missing out, the best is yet to come. You guys hear that? Where did that come from? Testing. Yeah, okay, we're good. That was crazy. Best is yet to come. Some of y'all be acting like the most powerful and loving God is not behind you. Tighten up. Oh, amen. I'm up and I'm down, but I sound like progression. Amen. God, thank you for all my struggles and all of my gifts from the cup and the chair, baby. Amen. So high, I just try to scroll down on your document, bro. Laughing my ass off. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. People are going to get high at SNDL. They're going to watch some movies, AMC. They're going to get some video games to play, GME, Simples to the moon. I mean, that's a simple view of life. You did not mention the bathroom or food once in there. You know what I'm saying? I think you're on the right track, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I think before you, I don't know, man. This seems suspicious, though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm missing some steps. You know, what if you had to pick from this list? A woodchuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I agree. You know what I was just thinking of, fam? I'm glad it was you who taught me how to trade, man. Everything about my trading style with the little my own momentum sauce on it, but all the strategies are you. Thank you. God bless. Amen. At least you got a good background. You know, you could have been raised in technicals. You could have been raised in a broken home filled with technicals, okay, and penny stocks. So you've been good, man. God bless. Amen. Keep it up. Get that damn long term. Some of y'all take it for granted. Y'all could have grown up in Timothy Sykes' household. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You could grew up. You would have learned. See, look at the guys. They're like, I grew up in a technical home. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. That's cool, man. We don't judge anybody, okay? But I'm just saying. But TLT was at 139 first time on 3/18/20. I went long off open April 130. What do you think, Cole? Keep it on the W&L. Depends what happens. I will see, but there's a lot of stuff with bonds that we'll have to see what happens. Supermarket sweet baby. Get one of everything because we're going to the moon. Let's go, Colt. Love you, Josh. Thank you, buddy. Watch this CVNA. She's going to blow tomorrow. Easiest interface to buy a car. I bought one and financed it with them in less than an hour. Thumbnails on point this week. Let's go, Josh, baby. Blessings. Thank you. GME is back. My eyes on workhorse. Short interest high and unusually high volume. Let's go. Cool. TNX pumping back over 140 as well. Tomorrow will be super interesting. Let's go, baby. More grace to the entire Chad. Long-term change in lives. Amen. Love the edit shots. We love you. Oh, my God. That's my guy. Yeah. I like eBay a lot. I'm a seller and recently offered a credit card by them and raised their fees. Also like HYG and LQD. Stock market went crazy. Looking forward to see what that genius play holds like that. And my one share GME I own at 46. Looked in the AM. Much love to everybody. You guys remember the yield curve inversion from 2 years ago? Yeah, neither do I. Oh, it's the reverse. It's actually still in play. We were talking about this yesterday because now it's doing the opposite. So what does that mean? What did the initial yield curve mean? So if you actually understand it, I wouldn't be bitter about understanding it. I would just look because it's actually still very much in play. No diamond hands. Make a plan to execute. Don't be a bag holder. Hey, man, back with a banger. Sold a weekly GME 60 call. Mad as hell. Oh, well. You sold a weekly call? You sold it or shorted it? Otherwise, you'll see what happens. When GME started going, I had my finger on the trigger on the 55 weeklies at 180. Never thought I'd regret not buying a GME weekly, watching BAGM. Also looking for Walmart to find a bottom. Get some calls, maybe 2 months out, 140, 145 strike. Yeah. God bless the cult. Praying for all and everything. FSR, SNDL, AMC, SOS, BTC, GME. Let's go, cult. Thank you for all you do. Got some AMC $9 call yesterday when the GME started running. Watching those TLT taking a dump. Where's the bottom? SGD. Man, I'm so pissed. I had to work my regular job today. Couldn't pay attention to the market. That's nothing wrong with that. You got paid. You know that most people, like, if you didn't get paid, I would be pissed. You know what I'm saying? What if you were like, yo, I had to work my job today? And then I missed the market, and then they didn't pay me. I would be like, that sucks. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you have been compensated. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry. That's why you tune in the phone, doing stream alert, anything you need. GME is here to stay. Thanks, bro, for sharing, playing SOXL, watching GME, XONE March 50 calls, or March 19th, $50 calls as an earnings play, MGY for oil and gas. Hold on, let me write this shit down. Good morning, fools. Good morning, fool. Is that a fool? How are you? Why are you calling me a fool, brother? Stocks to watch at Urban. Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook. Fool. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Are you guys ready to kung fu fight? Y'all ready for that moment? Y'all GameStop's at 170. Oh, come on. Get ready. Are you stretching? Some of y'all need to stretch. Some of y'all need to control your emotions too right now. I should probably give you a pep talk, honestly, before GameStop. I shouldn't read the watch. I should give you guys, I think you guys, some of y'all need a pep talk here. I already know it's, I'm already reading the comments. Should I write, can I write down my thoughts and then we'll go over them tomorrow? I need y'all to be focused, okay? Y'all better be wise. I could already see it. And don't try to hit me with false wisdom, okay? Some of y'all don't try to act too smart, and then don't try to put, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all think you're like, yo, you got the situation figured out. If you get greedy, you're gonna get clapped. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Oh yeah. I'm just saying, be careful. Okay, be careful. Not even be careful. Just be smart. Get your bag. Win. That's it. Win. Focus. Relax. Visualize. Sorry, let me get back to the watches. God bless the cult. Plays TRCH, Palantir, GME. Hold the effing line. Jordan Belfort bought 100 shares of Workhorse today at $14.80. Oh, that's why my girlfriend was asking me what a hernia is. This got awkward. What's good, call? How y'all doing? Watching BCRX, earnings and X play, like in SUNW. Also like HDJ&J. Hopefully GME doesn't break the market like last time. Josh, is the thumbnail supposed to be who's, not who's? I think it is it. That's who is versus who's. I don't know. I should research that. Shout out to Chad, baby. I love you all, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Chad. Love the thumbnail. Wall Street, GME, please. So we playing with GME tomorrow. The WSB dude's hyped up. Thoughts on SOS. Looking to add more Arlo shares. Had great earnings report and forward outlook. See this as a broader play towards housing boom. Let's go. God bless the coach. Shout out to the vets, baby. God is good. Can I pay for a membership in partial fractional shares of GME? Come on. What? Mama, I want a pony. Why is that what I'm supposed to say? Fuck, I don't know. Let's go, baby. Good to be back after 3 weeks. Good to have you, baby. CVX 110, 115, 125 call. Is that a butterfly? I don't know. We'll have to see. Projected move 120, 130. Square 290, 319. Texas 230 call for 521. Bro, you let Brandon get the remote again. Yo, Brandon, not something we watch a style. Yo, Brandon, what you watching? Chia be out here. My random play this week. AMC 319, 1150 at 88 cents. Got in. Wish you did too. Lots racks. I thought, man, why did I think this was a tongue twister? These were all tickers. I thought he was about to give me I thought this was like a mnemonic or something. I was like, Lots, Racks, Tesla, Naked, Esgo, Sibley, Izia. Let's go, baby. Josh, what do you think of the travel stocks? Win, HLT, AAL, UAL, DAL, JetBlue. I like Win so far. We already got our travel play with airlines, but they're definitely part of that value rotation. The question is, when does it slow down? But they're already a little jacked up there. GME made it out the Gulag, GM, CCIV, RKT, Nokia, Zoom, Naked M, and then Boeing. Time for GME calls. What is going to change rates? Momentum? Yes, or once the rates just slow down. Let us get into the plays. Just so y'all know, Kathy Woods is a mama. Jerome Powell is papa. Mama, papa. God bless the cult. Express is going parabolic with coming ER. We will see mother squeezes in Express. If you get mad in your gym when you see someone squatting with the deadlift bar and you could only add in increments of 45, then you and me will get along great. Hey, that's so true. I only know the 45 times tables. I have a question. How would I be able to see your plays if I want to replicate them? Is there a membership I could join to see you live trade on your plays? Kind of. YouTube.com/the stock market. Live 30 minutes before open. Hopefully we see you there. Hey, Josh, you totally catwoman the plays. What do you think about setting up a Discord server for the members? Ken, you've been here for so long. You know, I feel like that. You know the answer on that. You just thought you'd try to slip it in today. That's what's going to happen with GameStop. You know, y'all going to know the answer today on GameStop, and you still going to try it. I'm just telling you. Don't try to slip it in. That's all I'm saying. You're going to try to slip that shit in? Good luck. That's all. That's it. If Josh could pick it up, the market maker, I know. No, don't let him bait you. I know it's going to happen. Salute. Quit my job last week. Made $3K this week on spot calls. I think I made the right decision. If you didn't get a long term, then you didn't make the right decision. If you did get a long term, you did make a right decision. Trust me. Trust me. It's all about staying there. It's all about staying there. Spencer Watchlist, day 13. You heard Josh. There's a wrench on the run, but unlucky for him, the wrench doesn't choose our boy Spencer as its mod. So we have an unhappy wrench out there in the world somewhere, and someone wasn't at work today. I bet he trades GME. We'll keep watch for week 2 or day 14. Official watcher of Spencer. He's literally been officially watched. I like this. That's good. Thank you for monitoring. I like the different branches of Spencer and branches of government. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good evening, Chad. 555 number. Like lucky, small good decisions. Get hit by a pitch if you have to. Amen. Amen. So let's get some momentum. Let's get some momentum. Can somebody get hit by a pitch today? That's it. Your job is to not swing the ball and just get lucky by not doing anything. Oh, you can't finesse that. Let's go. Crowd the plate a little bit. Come on, get some momentum. Get off my lawn, Charlie Munger, Visa, Who's, Watchlist, PayPal, Uber, DraftKings, Neo, Disney. To whoever said I sold my GME 360 for 270, you're welcome. I feel like the little kid in the Giants who couldn't catch the ball and is looking at his hands like, come on, guys, why are you letting me down? No diamond hands today. Oh, well, the long term looking pretty. Another lesson learned. Don't worry, baby. Love puts anyone. Tomorrow going to be a frogger. God bless you, Chad. Love y'all. Stay safe. I might be joining y'all on that Spotify premium sale. Looks like a frog. If not, sounds like progression. Killing it with these thumbnails. ISTG, baby. Interesting day with Jerome coming in to save the market. Early in the day with GME, AIMSOP, Naked, BB all coming back. A lot of people saying the bubble will crash by May. Reinforce their opinions with the last 30 minutes of market. Don't know what's going to happen. Don't know if I should be excited or scared. Don't know what will happen if Jay Powell is replaced. But what I do know is you can find me watching the market live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Let's go, baby. Amen. Don't want to be that guy, but holy wars take time. Byzantine wasn't taken in a day. Crusade lives, not financial advice. Hold them like the family jewels, boys. Thank you. It's a very that was a good message, and that was a good follow up. Thank you. I like that. I like what we're doing here. That was great. He said, don't forget, holy wars take time. That's crazy. Do you realize how crazy this line? This is one of the craziest lines ever. So that's there you go. We have rationalized now. This shit gets crazy. I made a play JJ April 16th. 190 call at 41 cents. DraftKings earnings Friday. I have a question. Can paper silver exceed physical silver? Does the holder of the paper silver have the right to exercise physical delivery? So what happens on the paper requests physical? Is the silver squeeze actually a modern day bank run? Precious metal style? Not if it's not. I mean, you could buy SLV, but only way paper silver is if it's a future contract, but you would have to pay for it. But the point is, there's a lot of fucking silver in the world, and a lot of them are ready, and they have everything to go. So it is and it isn't. You can get all the paper silver called back, but it would take a lot, and they would still have to pay for it. The 7 cures for a lean purse. Start thy purse to fattening. Control thy expenditures. Make thy goal multiply. Guard thy treasure from loss. Make thy dwelling a profitable. Invest it. Ensure a future income. Increase thy ability to earn. Amen. Yamula, baby. Uncle Terry in the building, watching TLT, Fubu, Chewy, True. I know you see that True. I forgot about True Car. Yo, how y'all sleeping on me, huh? You forget about this? You forget about this? Don't forget about True Car. $1 in a dream, baby. Hey, man, love the culprit. I'm slightly annoyed you didn't send out alert to let us know GME was going on. I had no clue. I'm busy at work. Hey, Medhi, I'm going to say something really aggressive, but instead I'm going to say something really nice in an aggressive tone. So thank you for that message, and I hope you have a wonderful little day, okay? I hope you have a blessed-ass day, Medhi, okay? Okay? That's what you want to talk about right now? Okay, Medhi. God bless you, Medhi. God bless you. I hope I see you so I can bless you, man. Call APXC 22.5 March 19th. If True Car coming to fruition isn't the best motto to never sell for a loss, I don't know what is. If you're going to hold the line, at least play it safe. Don't get left holding an imaginary line. Blessings, baby. GameStop never stop stopping. Sometimes the opportunity cost of selling premium is just not worth it. Like it, MGM and LVS, AMC, J&J, Solo, TMUS, Wells Fargo. I want to get some Bank of America. Planning to add 4 to Intel this week. Next month we'll be playing SPY. Keeping my eye on NVIDIA. I like the short-term contracts. Watch it with time. Again, they had earnings, so today's a follow-up. Watches Square, PayPal, big movers, crypto-related stocks. Watching Upwork on the side. MMM, HD, Amgen, PG, MRK, UND, possible Dow laggers. Earnings before market open. IRM, oh, that was all yesterday, right? What do we got today? Plug, Myrna, Pizza. They did bad. After hours, we're going to get Beyond, HPQ, Archite, Etsy, Autodesk, DraftKings on Friday. Game will be crazy. God bless you and the family, baby. SNDL, better follow. I appreciate you, baby. Okay, let's see what we got. Thumbnail's gone in. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Airbnb, beep, 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 beep. I think this meme stock isn't going to do much for the market. Authorized participants. Your mama raised you up. Nice, right? We got through it, baby. We got through it. I hope you're ready. How do you feel, GameStop warriors? Huh? It's game time. We're going to see. Some people are going to get really excited. Some of you will get really let down. I hope all of you are prepared. This is a great opportunity. You live in the greatest country in the world. If this was China, they would just kill you. They would kill everybody. Everybody would disappear on GameStop. Okay? I hope you know that. I hope you know you live in the greatest country in the world. I hope you know you have blessings and opportunities every single day. And because of that, we want to give a special shout out to the people who've sacrificed pretty much everything for us so we can have this opportunity. Before we try to pursue a dollar, enrich ourselves, anything, we must pay homage and give our support, love, and respect and honor to all of our veterans out there. So on behalf of the cult, all the people in here who show up every day in and out, we just want to give a special shout out to all of our veterans. Thank you. Active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who served this country. We love you, baby. So God bless you. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And also, shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other people who held it down last year and have continued to do so, baby. We love you. So, ladies and gentlemen, please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, yes. Horn! God bless America. Wow. Look at that. God bless America, man. That's it. Let's go. I'm a weirdo, bro. You were just picking shit out of your eyes, sitting at 6 in the morning, and you're looking at numbers. Okay? What? If I want to pretend I'm an airplane, that's fine. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. You about to pretend like you in a hedge fund trading fucking GameStop. Let me fucking roll around on my computer chair with my noises and fucking, fucking worship this country, man. God bless America. That's all. Shit, bro. You got 2 liquor stores? That sounds like a fulfilling life. That's good. That's why you're... Man, I'm sorry. I woke up a little hyped today. Okay? So don't poke me, man. I'm sorry. I just need to get blessings. I just need to get some blessings. Okay. Get ready. So, right off the bat, I'm going to be watching Twitter. They had that news. Snapchat. We'll see if there's a continuation. Facebook, GM, Ford, Amazon, TrueCar, banks. Bank of America had something, and then AMC. those are going to be the main ones. There's going to be a lot of different stuff, so we will see what happens. I'm probably not going to trade. I still have my 1 share of GME. You guys remember that test share? We still got it, so we'll see what happens. But I mean, today could get ugly. The NASDAQ is about to be down probably like almost 1%. We'll find out here. Got 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Like the video. If we make any plays, just like the video. Right now, get ready, call out anything. The market's about to open. Round 1, fight. Spotify, watch TLT. You guys don't even realize TLT's down 1% right now. The rates are shooting up. So how today plays out this morning is going to get very interesting. Let's see if GME, we'll see when it gets halted. Over under 5 minutes before everybody's like, my Robinhood doesn't work. Let's see. Oh, wait, I logged in. My Robinhood work. This is crazy. I feel weird. I feel like this shouldn't be happening. This is actually crazy. No, True card. No, have faith in True, bro. Come on, bro. It's up 19% off earnings. That's a dream, man. That's a dream. Watch Apple. Square up 3.5. JPM calls up like a mofo. Yeah, because I think that's why I said Bank of America. I like Bank of America now, too. They were talking about it on CNBC this morning. I thought it was decent. Oh, damn. Those bank calls are up 400% almost. Those JPMs are doing good. 5 minutes until they halt GME. The fact that they still traded now, and it looks like nobody has reported any brokerage issues. This is kind of weird. I have not heard one person say, hey, it's not working. Or I haven't seen a collective group of people be like, can anybody sell? Can anybody buy? Like, usually you would all do it at the same time. So that's kind of crazy. This is a little suspicious that it's working. AAL 2.5. You're already getting a 2.5 run. Yeah, Twitter 4%. Twitter has very similar news to what's it called? To Snapchat. Those Twitters are ugly. I'm trying to make a play. So hopefully you like the video. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you like the video. I don't know if y'all like the video or not. But if you like the video. Oh, they just scammed me. Oh, they scammed me. Damn, they scammed me. I made a trade and then it sold for more than the contract right above it. Yeah, they scammed me on that play. Well, I made a play, but I got scammed. Did you like the video? Did you press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button to meet our ratio that we have set forth? No? Scam Miami. Did you like the video? Please like the video. This play's already moved a lot. The market's already crazy. I need you to focus. Just real quick, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. I hope you know you're blessed. I love you and God bless you. This is not a recommendation. You will lose money. This is playing the news. We'll document this on the watch list as well. I grabbed a Twitter March 19th. The spread is insane, and they've already shot up. Do not trade this. You will lose money. I grabbed a March 19th Twitter 110 call. I grabbed 2 of them for $62, $63. The ones above it are kind of weird there, but I'm hoping that it reacts like Snapchat did. They had a little investor meeting here earlier. They gave guidance pretty much in this meeting. That's why they're up 11%. We saw that carry and follow through good, so that's why I'm holding it. And there you go. SPY is what's it called? SPY is about to go green right now. Dow is about to go green, and Nasdaq's not that down that much, believe it or not. The 10-year is getting clapped right now. 10-year, I know it's probably bouncing up through the day if the S&P is going up. Yeah, see? So the yields are coming back down, but they gapped down really low. They were right at 1.47, I believe, this morning. And Ungar. Ungar, my friend. Ungar. GME holding up. No halts yet. Isn't that crazy? Y'all don't realize this is a weird, bro. First 5 minutes, no halts on any of this. These guys feels like I don't even know. It's halted? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. See? I was like, what? I was like, man, y'all ungrateful as hell. I was like, yo, they let it trade for 5 minutes. I was like, praise the Lord. I said, wow, that's an amazing stuff. I said, they would never let that happen. I was like, wow, fuck yeah, they gave you 3.5 minutes. This is stupid. That's it, my bad. It is halted. You can't trade that. That's no, some things never change, you know. Oh well, Palantir. SPY's running up. SPY's about to go positive here. Right at close. Dow Jones about to go positive. And the NASDAQ. They're all kind of just caught up right now. Everything low-key just ran with each other, and they're looking good. How's EasyGo looking? There's Twitter. EasyGo's up 3%. I'll take it. Snapchat's going still too. Oh, Ford is down. GM is down. How about chip makers too? Again, that chip maker, those earnings or the executive order. SPY's right there at close. AMC's still trading, but it's down. Snapchat, I do red to green. AMD 0.07. Workhorse lost week. Chips in the red, yeah. I don't know why. There's chips, rare earth materials, and like 2 other industries that benefited off the executive order. IRM up 2% again. Jeez, 35. Airbnb dump. I hope that is not an experience on the app. I would say I'm disappointed by this one. Airbnb dump. What? Apple green. Huh? So Apple's leading. There it is. Yep, you might bounce today then. There it is. Apple's coming up. Benny, Apple's lead. Apple's up 0.5% while the Dow is still down now, or while the NASDAQ is down. Dow just went positive. So that's good to watch right there. I think we're probably going to get today should be, honestly, despite how weak we open, it should be chill. GME suspended on Cash App. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. So, y'all, we're going to act like the same thing's not happening again. They met up too soon. Man, now we're going to have another hearing? Like, y'all just met up too soon. Why did y'all move so fast on that hearing? I feel like y'all didn't even figure anything. It happened 2 weeks later. This is crazy. How can you tell if the market's going to be chill? In this case, I'm just looking at Apple because Apple has been a really big downside mover the last couple days. It's really sold off ahead of the market. So the fact that it's kind of bouncing ahead of the market and doing its own thing, I like it a lot better. Now, GME's unhalted 140. It's back. Hello? It cut out for a little bit. Hello? It's awkward. Yeah, we're back. Hello. How are you? Are you good? If you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. You know I'm trying to eat. Momo. There it is. Let's see. As long as they don't halt it, then that's what I want. Today's an interesting day. They don't even know how to like. You guys, is it still a holy war? Like, is there a hedge fund that's still blamed for this, or how does that work? Because it looks like they just fired somebody and they made some like positive business changes, and now the stock's moving. But like, how does that work? People still a holy war? Okay. Damn. Okay. Wow. It's very aggressive. Apple. I think Apple's leading the market. That's good enough for me though. Citron GME needs to buy GMBL. Esports Entertainment. Bro, that's what, dog, Jim Cramer said the stupidest shit ever this morning. He was like, yo, man, he's like, the only way we could justify GameStop's valuation is if they turned all 5,000 stores into crypto centers. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? That shit was the funniest shit ever. I'm like, bro, yo, this is getting crazy, dude. Like, this is absolutely getting crazy. He was like, yo, we could turn it into like a crypto Bitcoin education center. And like that way people go to all 5,000. I'm like, dude. I was like, wow, you're reaching at this point. No. I love Kramer. I don't think I've ever said anything he said was stupid except for that. That was just that one was like, come on, man. That one was that one was very, very just like, what? Why would that be? You say, yo, the only way we could justify this value is that, like, dude, that's just like we're gonna make up GameStop as we go. That's it. People don't know why we bought the stock. The Roy and Kitty's like, yeah, I like the valuation, the fundamentals, and everyone keeps buying it. And they're like, all right, now that we have all this money, let's pivot into Bitcoin. This sounds like Nikolai. What are you saying? Y'all can't do that. That's not. It's weird. Abivai bought Allergen, which makes medical ketamine. Medicinal ketamine. I did not know that. I was more sold on the Botox. Like, dude, they got horse tranquilizer for medicinal use. Fuck yeah, Abivai, Allergen. Oh, hell yeah. Like, okay. GME got halted again here on the downside. It is halted. GameStop needs to turn to arcade and have a tournament. I don't know if they're gonna make like $20 billion off that. That's why I was like, Jim Cramer just like he's like, all right, what's making a lot of money right now? Bitcoin. We could do that. All right, Bitcoin, and just put it in your store. That's it. What's the valuation on 9 billion? I guess 9 billion is not too crazy. Banks and airlines selling. That will balance things out. I mean, but banks are still up a lot, though. Bank of America up 1%. Apple came down a little bit, but still positive. And NASDAQ is still red. Every other index still is holding up red still. Oh, damn. I forgot I had pancakes. I should have got my pancakes this morning. I forgot about pancakes. Peloton strong. Is Workhorse a good long term? I'd be careful. Scissory? Is that scissor? Is that syrup? Fuck it, it's maple syrup. Okay, just maple syrup. Scissory. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm muted. No, I'm not. I was just thinking about how I could plot these pancakes. Mm-mm. FSR CVX check oil. Actually, I think they've been good. I don't know. I dropped a gem on you yesterday. I don't know if you guys listened to on the watch list the whole thesis with the reflation trade. Do you guys remember that? Because it's just like oil and all these. Some of these plays are good right now, the value stocks, but the question is, what happens after they reflate? Like, do you guys know reflation is different than growth? Like, do you guys understand the term reflation? Like, does that make sense? Like, so some people, if it reflates faster or slower, the point is, however fast the trade reflates, meaning the prices were low. So that's why you call it a reflation. Like, think about oil. At one point, oil was fucking negative. You see what I'm saying? So what does that mean? The prices were extended for an extended period of time. Oil prices were low. They finally came back up to $60, where they were trading at the same time this last year. That's a reflation trade. So when you start watching all the commodities go up, all this other stuff, that's a reflation trade. That's why people are saying inflation, but because you're seeing some of these assets, commodities, they're starting to shoot up again. So yes, it is inflationary, but it's not really inflationary when they're just getting back to the price they used to be at. So that's a reflation trade. So the idea here now is that a lot of people, when you look at oil stocks, when you look at anything related to this reflation trade, the speed to which it reflates does not determine the expected growth rate. So pretty much it could reflate in a day and shoot up 50%, but it doesn't mean that it will continue to grow after it gets back to normal. Oh, ta-da. Gamble says, Citron says GME should buy them. So is AMC a reflation trade? Kind of, yeah. Even from, if you really want to pull this up, like look at the 5-10 year, yeah. You know, you've had this at extended low valuations for a long period of time. Probably come back to the middle here, maybe, but that would be okay. Theaters, think about it. Theaters are opening. Things are going back to normal. It could get to a normal price. The best example is oil, because oil's back at $60. And for a while, for extended periods of time, we had low oil prices, or abnormally low oil prices. GME halted again? Oh, it's unhalted. What's the ticker for oil? You do futures/CL. That no, dude, 112. This is crazy. This never is fun the next day. This is stupid. Why is it never fun the next day? How come? How come it's just fun watching it go up and then it just never, just like it doesn't hold? Like, this shit was fun. You know what I'm saying? Like yesterday, that last 30 minutes, like that was fun. Now, why is it never, like, I don't get it. They playing us, man. They playing us. SPY is coming back down here, though. SPY's almost the leader between the NASDAQ. It's only 6:50 a.m. Well, some of us get really impatient in the morning. That's what I've learned since I've started this stream. Yeah, the first 30 minutes of stock market, man, I've realized people don't give a fuck about how early it is when it comes down to how they feeling, okay? I've learned that you learn a lot of things. To catch them is my real test. To GameStop is my cause. I would travel across the land, holding all the lines. Dun, dun, dun. To catch them is my real test. To burn the shorts is my pride. GameStop man. Now to catch them is me and Ryan. I like it. I don't know why that song's in my head right now. You pump it and I'll pump too. GameStop man. GameStop man. That's a good one, bro. It's a bar. GME MO. That sucks. I'll keep this up on the top right. I think AMC's holding decent, but it's all slowly deflating right now. MCD limits the amount of people that could get Happy Meals. Some of y'all are crazy. Some people in here, I've heard the word on the street. I heard cult members were buying $1,000 worth of Happy Meals from McDonald's just to get the fucking Pokemon cards. I was like, Jesus. But they would buy it. They said they bought the Happy Meals and they said give them away to the kids who order Happy Meals, but just don't give them the toy. I was like, jeez. I was like, that's like good and bad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like an unhappy meal. I'm like, I don't even know. Like, do I want the fucking nuggets or not? Well, yeah, but I wanted the toy. Just eat the fucking nuggets. Okay? It's free. It's what you order. You pay nothing. What you want? You want a Pokemon card? How about Pokemon calories? You can't eat that shit. Come on. This is crazy. That's crazy, man. But yeah, it's a wave. So I understand. Some money to be made. I watched Idiocracy last night. I understand Carl's Jr. It's good. It's one of my favorite movies. So it's so crazy that we get to live through it today. Yeah, come on. You don't need a fucking card. Eat the nuggets, you little prick. This guy. Come on, you're gonna get a check. Just eat it. What do you want? You want a card? Here, I'll give you my card. You know, it says President of the United States Office. Elect. Okay? There you go. There's a Pokemon card. This little prick out here. GameStop. 3 halts already. About to drop below 100. That's I think it's short, bro. This thing was just up at $200. They got it calculated now. This is a strategic defense. They know exactly how to do it. Oh, my computer's laggy. My platform's really laggy. Anytime I go on GameStop, do you guys look how slow the mouse moves? It like gets laggy on GameStop. Okay, it's better. Yeah, I think they did. I think the momentum's pretty dead from it. We'll see though. Chart looks like a stairway to 40. I mean, either way, though, a lot of people got to play it. I think a lot of people played it. A lot of people made it free, but you just seen how fast that value changed. Like, it was literally just at 160. We always doubt, and then it rips faces off. Like, you got to be careful with this type of mother effer. Do you understand that? Like, it's not like GameStop is such a volatile person. Like, you can't keep taking them back like that. Like, you know what I'm trying to tell you? Like, that's like somebody who will blame you for feeling a certain. It's like, nah, man. Like, just be careful. It's not like you always doubt. It's because by nature, this thing is fucking insane. That's it. It's not like every time I doubt it, or maybe I'm gonna not doubt. I'm gonna go and just be careful. Don't try to justify it in that sense. Just let it. Listen, you know, it's you either got to decide if you with it or not. So GME is a narcissist. Yes, 100%. As a fellow narcissist, I would be able to know narcissistic qualities. I know GME is just that's exactly what it is. I'm just trying to make sure you know. That's it. That's a good input, Mustafa. Very good input. It's halted. That's why. So it's not like, man, I should have trusted it. Every time we don't trust it, no. It's just like this motherfucker will go crazy whenever it wants. That's it. What do I like more, GME or Workhorse? Is this one of those games like, how do you want to die? Like, give me some better options, man. So would you rather get suffocated or would you rather drown? Would you rather GameStop or Workhorse? Would you rather get stuck in a GameStop for your whole life or get trampled by a Workhorse? Is that which one? Which one was it? No? I'll take none of those. I will pass. I'm going to go. I would like to pass that. Show me the next showcase showdown, Bob. Please. We're going to pass that one. FSR popping off. Is anything holding up right now? Like, is anything, yeah, FSR, like anything on the top of the chart right now? So look at how we've kind of sold off. Is there anything leading into a new high? FSR is up 8.5. Ford, Q scaler. Yeah. Was that Q scaler? Ford turned up. Ford was down. Nokia is still up. Tiger. T-Mus. That's good. Pay attention to this stuff on the top of the chart right now. Because see if it holds. Because if the market reacts to it, those will either balance out a little bit or those will be some real winners. Damn, Twitter hustled me. Yeah, Ford is doing really good. IBM news. We got another new co-member for another Uber rider. He's super stoked to join the family. God bless you. Fuck yeah, bro. That is the most cultiest thing ever. That's it, man. Zach is you converting all of them. What's up, Jerry? So Jerry, if you don't know, Zach is our official cult Uber driver. So we have him driving around, indoctrinating you to go get a long-term investment portfolio. Hopefully he has offered you long-term equities and has not tried to sell you or have you sell your soul for short-term option contracts. But we're glad you're here. Pending home sales just came out. 122.8 versus 125. Pending home sales month to month, negative 2.8. Estimate negative 2. That's bad data. That's weird. Pending home sales dropped. That's weird. So we love you, Jerry. Be good with Zach. Get that long term. Yeah, pending home sales are down. It's down 2.8%. Estimate was 0.2 drop. That's weird. Was it because is it related to the Texas weather? I don't know if it is. I think it's too soon. IBM awarded second phase of digital health solutions for COVID contracts. Kind of sketch. So SPY's coming down on that. I think sketch, the pending home sales. But you got a little bit of a candle off that, and now we're coming lower. So, again, like I said, pay attention to what's actually holding up. IBM's not moving on that news. But all the other data points were really, really active. Pending home sales, that just means right now, pending home sales means that's like future demand. So think about it. Existing home sales, new builds, those all beat. But right now in escrow, there's not a lot of houses under contract, it seems like. That's there. I guess it's down 2% versus, they were expecting 0.2%. Could that be because winter? I think rate fears would make a little more sense. It hasn't been bad. Like we were talking about it yesterday, like interest is pretty much doubled, but it's still not bad. It just it does price out the lower market, but you definitely have people who will just wait or could throw more contracts into limbo. Apple big red. Yeah, Apple's down. Look at what I'm saying. Look at leading the way. Apple's coming down now. Apple's down 1%. See, look at this. Apple was leading and was up 1% when the market wasn't even up. Now Apple's down. Fuck, man. So confusing. My long term is losing the fight. Well, let me tell you, Timothy. You may lose the battle, but you have not lost the war. If you understand this in context with your long term, thy life will change. Investors, we'll see, bro. That did happen. That happened on day 2 when it got really bad. Then you started to see that rotation sell off, but we were just positive. Today's just one of those days, just one of them days that GameStop goes through when I see it die. Don't want to take it out on you. I just want out of the money cost And you think my fundamentals is wrong, don't take it personal. GameStop, 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 don't take it personal. Ooh. Come on, man. Just one of them days. That's a good one, bro. I hope you're relaxed. I feel really relaxed. Mm-hmm. AMD Big Red. GameStop has been able to trade for the longest 4 minutes all day today. Get ready. Hold on. See, now Apple's coming down. AMD sold off. They're down 1.7. Josh, have you read the 4 agreements? Nah, I usually just click the box that says I accept, and then I accept the terms and conditions, and then I move forward from there. I usually don't read the agreements. That's a joke. But I have not read that book, though. I've heard of it. I'm just going through a lot right now. It's just very aggressive, bro. It's very aggressive. Yeah, Uber's getting clapped down 3. Straight down out of nowhere. It's half a point on the SPY. Nasdaq's about down 1%, but just look at Apple. AMD's down 1.9, but Apple's down 1.2. Apple is just leading the market by 1/3%. Look at that daily. We start breaking right here, 389.30. That brings us from like the Powell move yesterday. I think this close 387 will be all right. Otherwise, 387 we could get worried. But this is dropping a little faster. It's still only been 30 minutes. TLT is awful. That's what TLT is showing us, that right when Powell stopped speaking, the market we had a little bit of upside. Now there's no Powell to save the day. Think about it. This is a reverse from yesterday. We waited the first 30 minutes, and then what happened? First 30 minutes, now the market starts dropping. We opened up a little bit. Everything looked a little decent, and then it sold off. So, this looks a lot like yesterday. TLT is still going down. That's why. Rates are running up. Dude, you're about to hit 1.5 on the rates probably. That's insane. So that's, again, this is the post-Powell digestion, but it seems like the market is, look at that. That's not updated. I think we're at 1.48. So this is what TLT is showing. This is what the market has been afraid of. So as long as that keeps going back up here, I think we're at 148. It's not updated. It's saying 1.46, but this is why. I mean, you could go pull this chart out on TLT. I mean, we haven't been here in a while. This is below mark. Do you guys not realize that? We went from laughing about like, yo, this is when we hit TLT, to 2 weeks later. This is now, they said, fuck TLT. We going back to 2019. That's the whole global bond market. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. The whole global bond market. They're like, I said blonde market. I like bonds. I like bonds and blondes. You know what I'm saying? But sorry. You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. They're really dropping. But that's what I have to look at here today. I think that's a big thing because you're getting the continuation. I'm kidding, ladies. It's not. Listen, man, there's no preference by hair color. It's fine. Some of y'all non-blondes are getting really aggressive out there, okay? Y'all need to chill. Bonds just sounded like blonde. Bond and blonde. Stay that 5-5. Blonde, bond. Bond, blonde, bond, blonde, blonde, bond, bond, bond. Blonde, bond. It's hard, okay? But the bonds are actually really serious right now. This is crazy. It's actually still dropping. I thought this morning, we were a little bit chilled out. That's why I stopped hurting it. or stop hurting it, stop looking at it. But then the fact that this is coming down, like even TLT and Apple are both big leading indicators. So I'd be careful here today. Honestly, it's still pretty early. It's only 30 minutes, but this turned around so fast. And then if the bond rates keep going, we'll see. But this last thing has just been nuts. This last couple of weeks, the fact that after Powell, after yesterday, we chilled out. Think about it. The last 2 days, we chilled out on rates. You can see how the trajectory kind of stopped. We dropped and then we came back up. But the fact that if this thing keeps going lower and lower, I mean, that's not good, especially. So get ready, man. Get ready. You have to see Cisco's security flaw. Isn't it taking yet? Is there news with it that's updated? Are you saying? So silver. Be careful with silver. I feel like a lot of people are getting manipulated on silver right now, in the sense that I keep getting questions about silver in the concept of anything, but silver is just part of that reflation trade. Think about it. Silver prices were depreciated for a while. They're coming back up. But just because it's moved a lot recently to get back up to these normal prices doesn't mean it's going to continue in that sense at that rate. So I would rather get, I would focus on just be careful with it, essentially. Just be careful about turning anything to an actionable silver play. How do rates move? Is it like a stock where it just changes instantly? Well, Evan, how does a stock move? So you have to understand that stocks don't just move randomly. That'd be fucking crazy. If you think about it, it's because people are buying and selling. So supply and demand determines price. That's the basic economic concept. So that's what's happening with stocks when they move. Same thing with bonds. Yeah, that'd be crazy. It's not that. I hope you guys know that. I mean, I feel you though. I feel you. Like, I know when you look at stocks, it looks random, or when you're first starting, it's like, but you have to think about that. Would you really want to trade? Like, if it's random, like, that'd be like, there's no value. That's like a video game, and wouldn't make sense. So it's based on what people are willing to buy and sell. The fact is, most assets, bonds, stocks, whatever it is you're dealing with, they're worth something. People are willing to pay for it. That's where our prices change. There's no such thing as a price on a stock, really. It's whatever people are willing to pay for it. That's why it's always changing, because people are transferring it. SPY's coming down again here on the S&P. You're down 0.6, NASDAQ down 1, Apple down 1.1, and TLT down 1.26, meaning bond yields are literally, as we're talking, global bond yields are just hitting more and more highs here. I'll give it 30 minutes before all my mortgage people start hitting me up. They're going to all wake up and be like, man, I got to explain this to my client. And I say, you should have followed me on Instagram at the trading fraternity. I tried to explain it to him. I was like, yo, man, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course. I tried to tell them that. They didn't listen. Follow me on Instagram at the trading. You guys did not see that one coming, huh? You're like, whoa, that's exciting. Ah! Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, can you please not don't be too shy to say hi, or too high to say shy. Can y'all greet each other? Can y'all greet each other and say, hey, man, what's up? Say, what's up, Eric R? What's up, Daniel Guerrero? What's up, It's Nunya? What's up, Graham? Greet somebody. It's like church. You need to stand up, say hello to somebody. This is your icebreaker moment. I'm trying to be a wingman right now. I'm trying to help you meet your soulmate. So you might meet your soulmate right now. But you can't meet your soulmate if you don't say what's up to him, man. So please get up, say hello, and then claim a blessing. Say hello, claim a blessing. What are you going to do this month? It's almost March. I hope you're ready, baby. Game time. Colt, we love you. You're blessed. Dog, I ain't muted. I just got back. Yo, chill, man. It's one of those days. I forgot. It's a GameStop day. My bad, bro. My bad. I forgot. It's a GameStop day. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of emotions. Oh, I totally forgot. I was like, yo, I swear, bro, I went and got a coconut water. I was walking around. I went to the bathroom. I like stretched my arms. I was like, oh, that's a good day. I was like, let's see what I got in the fridge. I was contemplating the pancakes. I was like, nah. I was like, I can wait on those. Again, I got a harmless coconut water right now. I'll show. I think I'm fucking with you, man. Nah, I said, give me one of these overpriced coconut waters. Oh, yeah, you guys are going to hate this one. This shit's crazy. I have it in a weird position right now. I don't know how I can show you this. How can I show it to you? I forgot. I totally forgot it's a GameStop day. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all need Jesus. Okay. Oh, shit. I had the camera the wrong way. That could have been bad. See, I got my coconut water, bro. It's all good. Yo, I totally had this upside down. Yo, that could have been it. Yo, that could have been it. Yo, if I was gonna fuck up, that would have been it. Yo, that was close. I'm unplugging this camera. Fuck that camera now. I don't like cameras. Yo, that one was close. Dog, it was totally upside down. I don't know how that. Crazy. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, we good, baby. We good, all right? We good. I'm here. I won't leave you guys too long. I forgot. I'll keep the mic on and I'll hum to you. I know GameStop gets stressful. Did they halt it again yet? Even the market. Y'all tripping on GameStop. I'm tripping on bonds yields. That's, I think, is more surprising now at this point. Yalla, yabasha. Yalla. Oracle just like Macy's. They went up the other day. Oracle on the cloud. Yeah, remember Oracle was up 9% the other day? Right here? Or no, where was it? This one? They're killing it. What's a good bond ticker for the short side? I got TLT puts. They have like a UVXY, but I don't know if the leverage is like worth it on there. I mean, and then what do you mean? Do you want a short bond? You want short bonds, or like how are you trying to do it? Do you think yields are going to go up or down? I subscribe to your OnlyFans. Why are you distracting me at 7 a.m? Like that's, I've got 2 requests for this already. 2. I counted all of them because I was like, okay, maybe, but still, that's crazy. Y'all crazy. Damn, Becca. What's up, Becca? How are you, Becca? No. How are you doing today? How's GameStop for you? I can't believe that. You almost got a face reveal. That was funny. I just got blindsided. Man, that's crazy. Crazy. Any plays? I made the Twitter that clapped me, but I think that one might be good even coming in tomorrow. It has a little bit of time, but I got clapped on the Twitter. What website to view that yield chart? Trading Economics. Trading Economics. I mean, the face reveal bound to happen eventually. Yeah, but like showing you coconut water? I mean, big fail. Big fail. But yeah, I'll just try. That's all because y'all were freaking out over a 30-second mute. Mm-mm-mm. He said, John, can I be a moderator? I watch you all the AM and nightly. My name is not John. Okay? It's Josh. You maybe you could call me Uncle if you want to go off another conspiracy theory. This is awful job interview right now. That's it. He's like, yo, I'm so excited that I'm in here, Mr. Buffett. I cannot wait to work for Melvin Capital, Mr. Buffett. Okay? Can I do that? Listen, Mr. Warren Buffett. Here at Melvin Capital, the shit you got going on gets me excited. I've been alongside every trade. Melvin Buffett. All right. It's crazy, man. Whoa. Someone gonna get shot. Stop hitting my house. Stop hitting my house. You hear me? Yo, do you hear that? Yo, I think I'm about to get into some beef. Bro, am I being fucked with right now? You hear that, right? Oh no, every time something would hit and I say, stop doing that. And then he'd do it again. Oh man, why is this day so fucked up, bro? Let thy will be done. It's been a fun day. It's been a fun hour, bro. We are only 1 hour into the day. Okay, we only got 1 hour. UAV inbound. Enemies outside. Cover me, I'm reloading. AC-130 inbound. Grab puts. Feels like Friday. Everybody thought it was Friday. My mom thought it was Friday. I didn't tell my mom I was getting surgery. And then I forgot to tell her. I thought she was on stream, And then I was like, I don't know. And then she stressed me out about it. But she's like, you're going in tomorrow. And then a lot of you guys sent me messages. You're like, have fun at surgery. I'm like, it's not tomorrow. It's Friday. So I don't know. It's been a very, very weird week. It's moving by fast. It feels like Friday, but I don't even know. Josh, sorry. I worked all last night. I'll be better than Spencer. Well, listen, man. No more interviews for today. You know what I'm saying? That first interview, we think maybe we'll reschedule at another time. I love you, though. Just so I'm not confused, bond rates go down. That means big money is going into bonds and TLT then goes up. No. So bond rates go down when people go into bonds. That's correct. And then TLT goes up when bond rates go down. That's the thing you got to understand here. So when people buy into bonds, so like look at the chart will make sense to you here with the pandemic, right? When people want to go into bonds and they're worried, that's why you buy fixed income, right? So what do? You buy the bonds. That makes sense? So bond yields go down, TLT goes up. So vice versa, flip it upside down now. When people don't want bonds and people stop buying bonds and they sell out of bonds and then they buy S&P and GameStop, bond yields go higher. So that's why TLT goes down. Let's see. So take a look. So this is bonds. Ooh, 1.46. I was telling you, I think we're at 1.48. This is crazy. But here's the bond rate. So look at this whole story. Like, look at here since the beginning of the year. You can see where bond rates are on the yields. And then look at how high bond yields have gone up, right? You see that? So that looks like TLT, but TLT is going down. So when TLT goes down, bond yields are going higher. TLT goes up, bond yields are going lower. So there it is. That's the simple. I say it a lot. It is very confusing. Even myself, it's just easy to it'll take a while to understand because again, we're like being super complex. We're looking at bonds and then we're looking at a ETF that represents bonds. That's where TLT comes in, all that. It is opposite. It's because it's through a ETF. Or you could say TLT tracks bond prices. You can, but then people don't understand how prices of the bond and yield affect it overall. That's why it's so weird for people to think, because when you think about it, when you think bond yields are going up, people think that it's going up. But it's ironic because what's happening is as the prices of a bond is going down, you're yielding more. As people don't want it, they increase the yield to attract more demand. That's what makes it confusing. Bonds are exciting. There's a lot to learn, but for some of the new people, I'll have to give you a bond lesson one of these weekends. Maybe one of those days that go through. Elon tweet. Great. What do we got today? This is when yields go up, already existing bonds get cheaper. Now there's new bonds with better yields. Well, it's just prices go down. So you have to pay for a bond. That's what people don't realize. So a bond has a fixed return and then you pay for it. So it's like a bond is like buying an in-the-money contract. You buy it, it has intrinsic value, but then you have to pay for that contract. So as bonds are in more demand, the price of that contract of that bond goes up, the yield goes down. As people don't want bonds, as bonds fall out of demand, then the price of that contract goes down essentially, and then you could buy it instantly and you get more yield. So it's like a dividend yield. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why even the overall bond rate compared to what dividends pay is very interesting. Exactly. The higher the price, the lower the yield. So you could get it, you buy a stock, you buy a dividend stock, each share will pay you out that dividend. It's just like a bond. The bond has a fixed return, but then what happens is that depending on the market situation, demand of the bonds, that will increase or decrease the price, making you yield higher or less. That's why there's a real yield on a bond. People don't realize there's the rate, but then there's also the real truth. I forgot the formula, what you call it. You can call it real yield, wouldn't it? The bond market is 6 times the size of the stock market. Debt is king. Indeed, Bob, it's big money. It's big money and it's boring. And complex. Those are all. That's everything you want in life. That's it. Big money, boring, and a slightly complex. That's it. You get half the people are like, nah, fuck that. I'm out. Like, that's crazy, man. As you going bond, you've been doing bonds like a spy. Do bond auctions for work? Yeah, that sounds boring as hell. Should have got a new job. No, I'm kidding. It's like, what? Element X halted. And they're up 16% today. Diacern considering purchase of Luminex. What's Diacern? Are they public? Spies coming down here. TLT's hitting another low. That means bond rates are still going up. This has only been 1 hour. And you're already down 1.5% on TLT. That's crazy. Someone said Diacern. Someone's putting an offer in for Element X, Luminix. Well, TLT's leading the market. Low key, you're hitting another new low. Watch out for that. JP Morgan short report on Apple. Welcome back. Welcome back. Neo put starting to print. No, it's not. I need more. I think it's I'm still down 20% on the ones the other day. He's not talking. I'm looking, Lauren. I'm searching. My finger on the trigger right now. You're hitting a low on the SPY. Is that spot short put in danger? Define danger. I'm sorry. I feel like that would have, if this was a movie, then that would have been a good scene. I mean, it's in danger, but not really. I mean, I'm in danger to buy it and then hold it till it bounces back. Kind of. I was born in danger. I'm molded by it. The SPY's dropping, son. S&P is coming down now. NASDAQ down 1%. S&P's catching up a little aggressively, and Dow Jones down half a percent. SPY, another low. Is Tesla getting clapped again? Tesla's down 3.5, more than Apple at least. Oh, wait a minute, though. Hold on. Don't get fooled, right? Where was that? No, it dropped. Man, it was about to drop below 600. I forgot about that. That's crazy. At least it's above 700. We'll see how Kathy holds up. But SPY's coming down now. Again, this is very early. It's weird because we opened up a little softer, but the move's not as big. But, I mean, it could get big, but still. $1.5. Low ticker's picking up right there. Take a look at any of the value plays. I don't know what's holding. Look at this. SPY's coming down a little bit, but it's NASDAQ is pretty much catching up to Apple. Get ready here because I think Apple might start to lead depending on what happens. So SPY's coming down a little bit more. NASDAQ is about to match up with what the NASDAQ's going to match up with Apple, and I think Apple will lead the way from there. $148 bond. 5-year yields 0.33%, highest since March 19th. That's crazy. Again, that's a reflation. Think about that. 1 year ago today, bonds are at the same price. 1 year ago today, oil is at a higher price. Like, think about all that's happened in the last year, and then for those bigger commodities and yielding products to be at the same rate, that's telling you something is similar to then. Alarm clapped. Don't worry. Take it in. Take it in. It's still very early. That's what you guys, we've been here for an hour and 10 minutes. So it's not even like we got a lot more way down. We got a lot more way up. We got a lot more way sideways. It's crazy. UMC is that girl that friend zoned you and still doesn't return your text. Yeah, it's because you lied to her. Okay, you said, "Oh yeah, I want to marry you." You were trying to flip that SPAC. You nasty little mother effer. Okay, that's why it happened like that. Because y'all thought you were gonna treat UWMC like a piece of trash. No, UWMC just wanted to be loved, man. That's it. Okay, maybe if you were more serious and straightforward with your intentions, we wouldn't be in this position. Okay? Now he's like, man, this is crazy. I'll get it. Go watch. SPY's coming down again. Market is bad. Not really, though. It's a lot. Like, yesterday was a lot more worse, I would say. But this one is playing out. Yesterday, we opened up worse, and then Powell saved the day. Now you got no Powell. We opened up a little stronger. Like, it's not like, or what day was it? Tuesday was really ugly. Like, this is kind of like Tuesday, but if it keeps going, the fact is we haven't really taken it past like 1040 on any of these days. Like, honest, like that's the thing, is that you're still selling off, and it's getting weird. Stimulus, they're hoping to get it by tomorrow, but there has been some issues, I think, with that minimum wage bill, like we talked about. Dow retreats 200. And then 160. Where is GME? Where is it? My calls on KHC. I sold those. I forgot what those are at. They did good though. Bank's about to go negative. They still got juice though. Like those puts didn't come up at all. At all. Do I have an Arab name? Yeah. Foucault? Foucault? That's how you say it? Foucault? It's pronounced differently in different cultures. It's like Fuhkhal. No, Foucault. Nice. Here, I typed it off. No, Foucault. Twilio's dropping 2. See, the drops aren't as big though today, man. They want to know if I played Pokemon back in the day. Last time GameStop went up, the rest of the market went down. It was kind of like this though, but the market's not selling off too much. But you felt it a lot more last time, but yes. But I'm just saying, this is so, like, it's crazy. See the SPY coming down. We'll be coming to Houston soon. I have rentals. I'd love to show you around. I probably won't be coming to Houston, but maybe somewhere in Texas. I don't know. Houston's nice though. Kind of. 1498 on the bonds. Dude, look at TLT. That's scary. Get ready. Houston to humans. Let's get a long term. Think big money is trying to teach retail a lesson. I don't know what's happening with this. I mean, this whole situation with GameStop, this is a lot different than last time. Like what? You got a tweet from the Ryan Cohen guy, but it wasn't really related to anything. They fired somebody. They did all this. Like you had a coordinated buy, it looked like, but there wasn't. Everybody's been watching Wall Street Bets. Otherwise, or this is just proving that Wall Street bets maybe wasn't what started this, if you really, really think about it, because everybody's been monitoring Wall Street bets since the beginning and since the last time this happened. So now the question is like, what's happening right now? Like, where did this come from? Like, have you actually thought about that? Like, last time was very, very like they had a reason. You were blaming these people. There was a narrative. This just fucking happened in 30 minutes, shot up, and now there's nobody to rally behind. There's no enemy. There's no like. So I don't know. But it's like what's starting this again though. That's where it's a lot different. That's why it's even trading different than last time. It's funny how I be quiet when it goes up again. No, I talk a lot, dude. You just tune in at the wrong moments. That's it. I'm not afraid to tell you that shit's bullshit. Okay. God bless. I've been holding long-term stocks, man. Like, life is good. I hope you do the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was fun 2 weeks ago, but still, I mean, y'all, I want everybody to make money in here. Y'all need to do what you need to do. That's fine. I'm commentating on it. I think this is the most fun I've ever had. This is fun. Every 2-3 weeks, I get to watch this shit. I'm excited, man. This is supermarket sweep. I get to get yelled at by a bunch of people who just started trading. I love it. It's a very, very fun thing. It's really, really fun. It is, honestly, as a spectator, it is. I mean, we still got that one. We have all that. We got like the AMC and everything else, but it's just funny how it like, you know, this isn't, I'm just confused on it. That's why I'm like, this is very interesting. Like I said yesterday, this is probably historically, like, this is the most correlated, uncorrelated, what's it called? Correlated, uncorrelated, or uncorrelated, correlated run-up that we've ever seen in stocks. That's why I like it. It's a macro. I don't even know how to, you haven't seen any of this stock market sweep. Where's money going? Dollar down, bonds up, market down. Makes no sense. It's going somewhere. Possibly Bitcoin overseas again, and that's what's going to happen with a lot of stuff. But I think the money is, I want to say it's kind of in the dollar, but you have a lot of reflation. I think it's in value, honestly, now. It's very hard to say, and that's why we have to wait a little bit, because we'll find out. You did say a little bit of a sell-off in the year-end prediction. I know. That's why I was like, shit. I was like, that shit's lining up really effectively right now, honestly. But I don't see the catalyst. That's it. The only catalyst I see, Black Swan, is if stimulus, they throw you a curveball on stimulus. And then they say, yo, man, numbers are down 30%. Why are we going to give you $1.9 trillion? But yeah, today isn't that bad as well, too. RIP snapped. So GameStop only got halted 4 times today. Only 4 times. It's doing good. They're actually letting it trade. Robinhood S&P falls as interest rates reported to be 10 times high. Well, that's part of it, bro. Look, do you realize that the dividend yield on the SPY is going to be the same? Y'all don't fucking feel me. Look at this. Do you realize what just happened in the United States of America right now? In the midst of all this, your dividend yield on the S&P 500 is 1.47. Let me say that again. You yield buying the S&P as a dividend stock. It does pay dividends. That's what people do when they dividend reinvest it. That yields 1.47. Go look at the bond rate. You're at 1.49. That's a decent. It's not high. It's good. That's low. That's really low. But do you see the problem now? Do you see why things are going to have to rotate? You're telling me it's safe. I could get the same dividend yield buying a government bond, more safety than buying the S&P. You see, that's why things are going to go crazy. Bonds are safer for the same yield. So this is going to create a value rotation. Things have to move around still because now this is going to upset a lot of the fundamental level of valuations that are being offered. Remember I said that to you guys the first time yields started moving? And I told you, I was like, remember I said 3% is going to be the new 6%, or 6% is going to be the new 3%, essentially. This is the reverse now. This is the unwinding of all of it. So now fixed income, government safer bonds offers you the same yield on the S&P. If you're going to buy the S&P to get a dividend, you're going to hold that bitch for 10 years at least. So it's very equivalent now without, you just don't get the growth, but then you also don't get any of the risk. You could get 1.5% right now, risk-free. Do you guys realize that? Risk-free. Oh, they don't feel me. Like, I'm going to show you this. If I could pull this off, I had a deal come up yesterday. If I could, I'll make a video on it. I'm going to show you guys some bond arbitrage with like rates and shit. I had this one product I could get. Pretty much they'll let me borrow a couple million through it's like I forgot what instrument it is, but it's like a bond pretty much. They'll loan me tax-free, risk-free money on this bond. I could go put it into another bond at a higher rate, and then I could just slash the interest rate and then keep it for myself. Pretty much, I could borrow at 0, or I could borrow at like 0.5% on a crazy, ridiculous amount, go buy a government bond on it for 1.5%, and then walk away with 1% free by signing 3 pieces of paper. I'll show you it, if I could pull it off. But that's essentially what starts to happen in these situations, because what's going on? You have the yields now shooting up really, really fast, and then there's all of this other stuff going on. It's creating, there's different spreads and opportunities for arbitration. But also, people are going to need to rotate to adjust to all of this. So that's why I was like, man, that's crazy. 1.49. Found an infinite money glitch. No, this is what they did in the 90s. They did this in the 90s. The only risk is if that bond defaults, you're fucked. That's it. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. If that bond defaults, or there's if you deal with any foreign countries, or there's a foreign currency change, there's a couple risks to it. But otherwise, it's risk free to a degree. Saying rotation in a value wouldn't be surprising. It's already happened at a fast rate and a large rate. There's a reason why airlines have shot up 10-15% in the last 3-4 days. So bonds are worth more now. Well, bonds are just offering a really high yield, especially comparative to other fixed income assets available right now. The result from the 90s, that smart people made a lot of money. People who over leveraged themselves got clapped, and then it led to a financial collapse in East Asia, and then things returned after 2 years. Pretty simple. Not anything too crazy. Cool to see the free market de facto raising minimum wage to 15 an hour. Could also theoretically make 15 at Target. Not sure what it is. I think they already heard it. I heard the craziest argument for minimum wage that I never thought about it. This one made me, I was like, damn, that's a point. I gave them a point. They said, do you know what the biggest worry about going to $15 minimum wages? What is the biggest worry? I don't want to ask you this because some of y'all be like, it's because of Trump, the Democrat liberal. It's like, that's not even the question. That's just not. All I'm saying is, what is the worst thing that could happen? This is what somebody said today. I heard this and I was like, wow. Not taxation, not inflation. No, it's not going to kill labor. Oh, somebody got it. Lorenzo. So you said it yesterday. We're usually not happy with what we get. We want more. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that wild? That's what somebody said. They said the risk of $15 minimum wage, if you start giving everybody $15 minimum wage to start, everybody's going to want more. I was like, what? Yo, my mind was blown. I was like, that's kind of facts. That's going to be now your starting salary. And now once you give them a little bit of 15, they like, I want 25 now, son. The hell you mean? You want me, if the burger guy get 15 and I do the baggage, I should get 17.5. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, TLT Boucher with the spy. So that was a new discussion I heard got brought up. I'm like, all right, Isaiah, it could be good though too. Think about it. That's why that's very true. That's why I like it. It's a tricky one. It's right there. It's like it could be good, it could be bad, but it is it's one of those things to external effect you'd have to think about. The argument about paying people more is that they might want to be paid more. Yeah, man, bro, it's crazy. I know, but like then we don't know if you pay them, are they gonna want more? But then again, isn't that good if they want more? Maybe they're gonna work a little bit more. Dude, it's crazy. I'm telling you, it's very simple, but it's very complex. I'm like, that's crazy, bro. You're like, what if we pay them? Then they want more. Yo, that's wild. That's it. The guys are like, yo, I just got 15. Let's get more. I was like, yeah, all right, shit. And that's how everything starts. You make bond yields rise, lack of demand. So if people don't want the bonds, the price goes down or people sell them. So that will force the price to go down because when the yields go higher, bonds become more attractive. So just like I'm telling you now, bonds are a little bit more attractive than the S&P right now because of the yield. So when there's no demand and prices go lower and lower on bonds, that raises bond yields. So when bond yields go up, it's to make it more attractive essentially. So what makes it go up is people not wanting it. Mm-hmm. But if anything, you're gonna get you're gonna see what's it called, the stimulus bill that has to. So right now they're on some of the minimum wage stuff, but that could slow things down, and I think it's kind of a risk until we see it go through. Otherwise, that's still kind of a little mini black swan there. Yield goes up when people don't want bonds, so the price drops. I just fucking said that. I said demand goes down. People don't want them. People start getting out. If you don't want demand, that's why a higher yield attracts more buyers. Okay, man. Okay, you just answer the bond questions from now on, okay? I'm fucking done. That's all you're whatever the fuck his name is. Sorry, I'm really aggressive today. I was really excited with GameStop, and now I can't hold in all of this energy. That's it. I recuse myself from this case. That's it. Fucking it reminded me of Yasar. I've had like 6 things I say. He's like, you're wrong. I'm like, okay, Yasar, go do it. That's fine. I am wrong. I quit. Okay, where the fuck is the airport? Take a vacation. Not really. I'm gonna bring the call. I say hi, Cole. And where are you? I'm just quitting. Don't quit, man. Don't quit. That's a joke, man. That's an absolute joke. Don't quit, bro. Come on. I'm just messing around, so I gotta be careful what you say. Don't quit, man. Come on. Come on. All in GME 2,000 shares 110 average. Can I have one? This before anything happens, so I can remember you. Don't quit, you prick. Only quitters. Only a quitter's gonna quit. Yeah, you little bitch. All right. Whew. The fuck is that smell? Sorry, I have to leave. Ooh. Nah, I left like a broccoli thing outside, and then it started getting smelly, and then the smell found its way next to my room. Dems own the Senate, though, so no chance the stimulus won't pass. I think you'd be surprised. I mean, if the cases keep dropping at this, so if the cases drop 30% in, I don't know, 2 weeks, and they can't get anything voted on in 2 weeks, and now cases down 60%, and then all of this stuff, if there's no need for it, I would not be surprised for them to say, like, why it's an overkill. You didn't even spend all of the other money. Like, it's just something like, think about it. If, like, I don't, this is what I was saying the other day. I was like, back in the day, people used to get pissed off about bailouts. Like, we got mad at the 2008 bailout, bailing out the banks, bailing out all, like, literally, why would you go in? I wouldn't, like, if they cut the bill in half, maybe, but essentially, if the virus isn't raging on and the numbers actually do the exact opposite and mission is accomplished and numbers go down, the population's vaccinated, people are able to go outside and do all of that stuff, then I wouldn't be surprised for some people to be like, hey, maybe we don't need this as much. So it's a very interesting concept. But that's the only big risk I could see coming out of nowhere. It was a promise made during presidential election. Why would they go back on it? Because it's over. That's it, man. I don't know. I kind of like Biden. Biden's been on some real gangster shit, man. Everything he promised, he low-key just already backtracked on it with no shame. He's like, yo, I'm going to give y'all free student loans. He's like, listen, man, not like all of it free. You know what I'm saying? He like, nah. You heard me wrong. I said free student loans. We could think about it freely. That's not what I said, that you were going to get it. I'll forgive it. I saying some people, not all of them. You know what I'm saying? He's already said, bro, he already hit people with the fine print a couple times. So I wouldn't be surprised. I'm in like a free consideration of the matter. Yeah, that's crazy. You crazy. Nah, yeah, we'll consider it. We'll look into it still. That so I don't know. That's why I was like, I wouldn't be surprised to see him go back on. I mean, it just depends what happens. But if the numbers and the cases get better, like I just think it becomes. I think the fact that we're viewing stimulus as 100% gonna pass no matter what. I think I think people are missing that just because it's like, look at, like, if any in the next week or two, if you don't pass it and these numbers get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, then and better, and they start dropping, I mean, I think you're like, it's a really hard sell at that point. Like, how are you going to justify $2 trillion with no problem? Like, again, the bond rates are back to the same level. The bond rates are back, funding. You didn't use the thing, everything. So many people will not recover. Yeah, that's a good phrase to justify it with, but then they're going to say, okay, well, why don't we just give it to these people? And why don't we just cut the bill in half? And they're going to say, we already spent this much time. There's no rush for it. Might as well, we could redo it and then just give it, again, they could cut it. That's what I'm saying. You could cut it. You could change it. But this whole 1.9 steroids straight into the market, I don't know. And if it's not, unless the justification remains, every week it's slowly diminishing. Like even Mama Answers is getting ready to go outside. You know that? Yeah, I could even tell. Even then, she's looking at the numbers. She's like, oh, it's going down. Oh, people vaccinate. Oh, that's it. So, I think give it a couple more weeks. The longer the politics takes, I think there is a real effect of change there. That's where the black swan is, in my opinion. Why can't they give a bill with stimulus checks? Why does it have a corporate bailout? I don't know. Again, I just remember at one point in life, Americans used to hate bailouts. We love them, but we hate them. We profited off them. Obviously, if you get bailed out, you're like, yeah, let's go. But for the most part, like, people used to flip. Like, back in 08, 09, like, it was nothing even close to the size. And people go crazy on it. So that's why I'm like, all these corporate things, that's what I'm saying is, like, if the reason slowly diminishes, I don't underestimate Democrats and Republicans alike to be like, yeah, why would we give out all that shit now? Just little by little, people are like, why would we do that? I say the stimmy is hush money. Kinda. You don't want to be that guy? Let's play TLT again. All right, yeah, let's do it. Can you help me with the analysis? Can you go over the real return and then the real yield for me? And then once we could understand the real return and versus the real yield on the bonds, then we could start doing our work. And then I'll go look at the yield curve while you do that. And then I'll go through the yield curve and we'll see any disparities. Because again, the 5-year just hit 0.75%. So I could focus on that. But if you can find any like deviations in the real rate and then the real return and then get that formula for me, I'm sure we could find a TLT play. Is that, wait a minute. Mm-hmm. Let's just buy and have a little prayer. I'm down with that. Mm-mm-mm. All of a sudden, everybody getting real smart. Bro, all of a sudden, I think, bro, all of a sudden the market's getting crazy. Bro, everything sounds so ridiculous. I laughed. I had a dream yesterday, and I woke up from my dream, and I was cracking up because it was a finance dream. And I was like, I don't know if this is a dream or if this is real life. Like I was in the dream, bro. And I think it was like someone like Chamath or somebody was like promoting something, and they were just like saying a bunch of random shit like NFT, SPAC, this and that, and it sounded so ridiculous. But then like I woke up and I was like, was that a real headline or is that fake? And I was like, the fact that like I can't even tell the diff. Like if you offered me, like if someone came up to me and offered me like a new like, oh, this is like financial, and I heard it today, and I heard it in a dream, I wouldn't know the difference. Like everything is getting so ridiculous. That's why I'm like, wow, it's beautiful. I had a lot of fun. I had a really, really fun dream. Like it was just, I was like, this is crazy, bro. Yeah, like something's getting stretched. Just the conceptualization. That's why I'm like, it's cool to see. His consciousness is being expanded. It's good to see it expand, watch it contract and everything. So I'm like, wow. Dive in Neuralink. Nah. True car dream. Speak of the devil. I think I'm still down on it now. We needed that at 18%. Nah, that was weird though. But I just think we live in a marketplace with so many ideas that so many ideas don't sound ridiculous anymore, but that's what makes it opportunity and risk at the same time. If that makes sense. That's what I'm saying. It's expanding. Some will expand, some will contract, but just in so many ideas. It's like everything. There's so many ideas right now. And that's why I'm like, wow. It's my shit. I'm just still on the simple shit. Yeah, bro, that link didn't work. I can't buy the PSV. I'm still trying to buy a PS5. I buy it because I'm addicted to it. I've only played the PlayStation one time. That suck. And I just went to go buy another one when he posted that. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's the hype. See? So many ideas. So many ideas. What about Poem Girls Give? Y'all don't want that. I wouldn't raffle it off. What if you get cursed? Y'all don't know. It's real. It's the curse of Poem Girl. I wouldn't want to put that on you. Did you just call her a witch? Nah. That's not what I said. Got one from GameStop. I haven't even used it. I've used it twice, maybe once. I know, I clicked the link. I tried to get it. Bill gets passed. They want to pass it by Friday, but it's not going to. There's no way it does. You got a sealed PS5. If you want to talk numbers, I'll talk numbers. I'll just flip a coin. You in or out. Call it a day. What do you want for it? That's it. We flip a coin. If you get it, if the coin hits, you get it. If not, I get it at my price. That's all. You set a price, I set a price, and we flip a coin. That's all. How high do I reckon GME can go? I've never used the word reckon in a real sentence, but I do reckon it could go to whatever the demand is. I would just be careful. 300. I reckon a reckoning is coming. What? Here, someone said that this is an email I just got. Hello all. Says, hello all. We've had north of 200 basis points of market movement since Friday. Rates were as low as they were only because of the impacts from COVID. With new vaccine announced yesterday, job market report beat expectations, retail numbers from July that exceed expectations, new stimulus plans. There's a lot of optimism in the market. This is pushing up rates very quickly. Don't assume there will be a correction downwards. Again, very important to remember, the only reason rates were low as they have been because of the market impacts from COVID. Borrowers should not be waiting to lock in because we very well may have seen the bottom. In general sense, rates are still extremely low. Even at these levels we will be hitting today and tomorrow. There has not been a lot of press on this. However, you're likely going to need to search some good articles to send clients on the increase for them to understand. That was an email I got from a mortgage guy from another mortgage guy who sent it to another one. They're saying pretty much just literally what we just talked about. Where I was saying that things are getting so much better that you're not gonna why would we go down to a certain level? They're pretty much saying mortgage rates have bottomed and now it's only up from there. Yeah, so the party might be over with that. They're saying it was only because of COVID. If COVID gets fixed, you're not gonna see right away if the bonds are probably the only ones not getting bullshitted. If you think about it, the bonds are the ones that called COVID and the bonds are the ones now retreating. If you really think about it, that's why I was just saying that, hey, the bonds know when COVID is here because when the effects were real, the bond rates would adjust to that marketplace, but now they're not. That's the thing where it's going the opposite way. Like it's just not staying low because it's not COVID, aka big money. Exactly. That blew my mind. Well, that's what they're sending. So again, you saw we got little stuff from some of these lenders. People send me some of this, and you start to see it. But these are all the deals going on in the real estate world. So now that's why they're even telling clients. They're saying lock that shit in and go right now and do it. If you're gonna, because think about it, the yields were just so low. Now they're shooting up. They're saying tell your clients to fucking pull the trigger because it's not gonna come down. You see what I'm saying? Some people think this is just like a big move up. They're saying, no, as we start to turn the corner here on COVID, these rates could take off. Can the bonds tell Newsom it's over? They will. They already are. Underwriter told me the values of properties are going to drop drastically. You know how many people told me that? I knew a doctor, a lawyer, a garbage man, unemployed man, professional gamer. They all said the same thing to me, bro. I've heard it from a lot. They were like, yo, man, property value going to drop drastically. I said, yeah. Word, I feel. That's crazy, bro. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Honestly, I fucked up because I just needed to go to the bathroom, and then I looked at the time, and now it's time for push-ups. So let's just get our push-ups here early, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I already told you we're live. Did I tell you follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fair? I think I did, but I hope you know, sitting is the new smoking, ladies and gentlemen. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Go blink, 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 blink. Rapid fire blink. Go. Rapid, blink, 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 blink. Woo! I needed that one. That one felt good. I like it. Wow. Next, I need you to drop your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Some of you guys are sitting there on the computer screen right now, scrunching your shoulders up. Please relax, man, okay? All you're doing is listening to my beautiful voice. Nobody is attacking you. You're ready to go. You're blessed. So drop the shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Chest to the sun. Point that chest to the sun. You look beautiful. Flex that core. You look beautiful. Tuck them hips in. You look beautiful, baby. Woo! Yeah, I think I might make that. Never mind. Because I look good right now. I'm just saying. You look good, too. We both look good, honestly. You know what I'm saying? You matching me today. We both look good as hell. I like that. I like it. Ooh. I love it, man. You know how many emails I've gotten where people are like, yo, Josh, like, honestly, my coworkers actually told me I look taller. I said, what? I said, I love that. Y'all know you look good. You look taller. So there you go, man. Relax. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Fix the nerd neck. Next, relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. God, feels good, right? Song regular stats. That's not my song. I would love to take credit for it, but that's my uncle. So thank you, uncle. So let me go to the bathroom and get pancakes, and I'll be right back. Hold on. Leave me alone. Don't get fried. Bitch, you dumb as fuck. Oh. So I have my thing. I stretched a little bit, but then I wanted to unmute so you guys didn't go too crazy. Okay, I have my pancakes. I don't want to tell you where my pancakes are because I feel like you would judge me just off of the phrase. Because doesn't it sound weird if I said my pancakes are in the microwave? Because they are in the microwave. Because they're already pre-made for me. So I just got to heat them up. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like mini pancakes. Toaster? Why would I put them in a toaster? That's it. Nah, gee, that's a trap. Who the fuck puts pancakes? That's a waffle in the toaster, not a pancake. Have you seen the texture of a pancake, my guy? That don't seem like a good strategy. Hold on. Air fryer, you guys are really trendy, okay? Yeah, everybody's still on the air fryer trend. It's crazy. I feel like it's a weird magic trick and I'm getting hustled. Air fry? What? Pancake is toaster micro strategy. Eating those empty calories after hard-boiled eggs. I haven't had protein. Dude, I haven't worked out in a week in 3 days, 4 days. I did kind of do like ghetto workouts though. I had to get moving. And it's only 8, dude. I can't believe it's only 8:30. I think it's a while. Today's been moving by fast and so on. We're still at the we're not in a danger zone, but we're not out free yet. This is just a weird day. Junkie fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck. Run it out the bus. Leave me alone. All right. So how y'all want to do this? I could mute it. I could not mute it. That's your ringtone? Distant Josh Intensive. I sing around my house like that. So I was like, ooh. No, Aunt Jemima. Coinbase listing. Mute. I could mute like intermittently. You know what I'm saying? I'll like just randomly surprise you. Josh gets hyped. I get hyped when other people get hyped. I just get hyped someday. I don't know. I feel really hyped today in a weird way. Ah, fuck. That's a hot microwave pancake. Damn. Everything is earthed in. Am I getting surgery tomorrow? Yeah, I think. I don't even know what's happening. Honestly, my plan is if I get tired enough, I'm just going to hopefully just show up and pass out. I just said, just knock me the fuck out. And then that way I just wake up and then everything's done. I'm just trying to I'm trying to autopilot it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember. I gave you a PHILO. It's autopilot. You remember that PHILO? I just know if I show up, I'll complete the task. You know, I'm trying not to think about it, trying to minimize it. That's good. All right, I got a caretaker. You know that? I got nice. I got things ready to go. I'm gonna get drugged and stabbed by a guy in a mask. Well, if I meet Jesus, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. We got a caretaker, kinda. The girl just said she'll come drop me off food. No. So I was like, all right, word, that's fine. I said, you know, I'm gonna have a hernia. I was like, word, we could do that. Let me mute it. I'm really attacking this thing. Hold on. Yeah, I've been here for a year. So I eat very rarely during the day, but a lot of GameStop stuff happened today that took a lot of energy, and then TrueCar, you know what I'm saying? I had to get aggressive on it. I got a good PHILO for you. But man, it's still early. Airbnb, man. Yeah, Airbnb got caught right when I was just saying it might hold up. PHILO's been fire all year. It's been a crazy year, man. Honestly, I think I had a lot of motivation coming into the year. And so many different things have happened since the year has began. That's why I'm like, man, you know, y'all, we got some PHILO fuel. It's been nice. It's like, hey, Josh, yo, you hit that kush? You got the munchies? No, it's called breakfast. Okay, even if I went into McDonald's before they served all day breakfast, I could still qualify for an Egg McMuffin right now. That's what most normal human beings do. Okay, that's it. I finally succumbed to y'all stupid human shit and was like, food kind of sound good in the morning. Let me not wait 12 hours to eat. Okay, I had to, you know, I need to be in the best mental shape for preparation for tomorrow and everything else. Huh? All right, man. Like, I'm not even crazy. I qualify for an Egg McMuffin. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still within the legal limits of breakfast at any restaurant right now. How can you even get mad at anybody eating at 8:30 in the morning? Like, how do you draw any other conclusion? We're like, yo, he's eating pancakes at 8:30 in the morning. What is suspicious about that, officer? I don't get it. What did I do wrong? Was it the syrup? Was it the pancakes for breakfast? That's a breakfast food at breakfast. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm like, you really suspicious, officer. I want a lawyer. Spy's coming down again. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Hold on. This is kind of coming out of nowhere. GME still holding. Let's see. Apple. Tesla's not dropping down. So some of you were even asking about the weighting of Tesla. Apple's coming down now. Remember I said they were going to match up? 1.6. Yeah. They're matched up. I don't know which one is leg or leader. I'm going to throw up the NASDAQ here too, if that's cool with you guys. We're going to look at the NASDAQ instead of the S&P today. Yeah, I just can't eat like fish, is what they said. Pancakes were on the approved list of food. I was like, we good. Maybe we'll keep this spot. I like this spot, but NASDAQ slowly. You're slowly dropping right now. It might bounce from here. I don't know. That's the thing. Today is still early, but the velocity is not as high. I thought Peloton would have did good. They got that. They got the judge ruled in their favor on that court case a couple days ago. A lot in GLG. I need money for real estate 1 to 3 months. Would you sell a bit now? Honestly, why the fuck do you have a lot of money in GLD? I mean, you have the commodity reflation trade on your side right now, but it's not like if you really wanted a whole gold, I would buy real. If it's a big amount that you need for real estate, I don't think that's just right off the bat. Everything already sounds sketchy to me. So I would go take that money and put it into something a little safer if you want to use it for real estate soon, or just go buy physical gold at that point. But I wouldn't would I sell a bit now? I would just be careful playing that game. Just like going, GLD, and then if it's in contracts, or I don't know if it's in shares or not, and then you're putting a big amount of money that you want to use for a down payment, maybe put it into a REIT would probably be your best operator. That's the one thing I could justify, but you still might even lose equity. But the idea is go there, or at least have a fixed return. Honestly, even right now, your best bet would be buying a fucking government bond. You can make more money than the S&P dividend. You could put it in there, get some stability, but be careful with. People have asked me that question a lot about tying up money prior to a real estate deal, and I there's going to be a realm of risk that you could entertain, but the fact that you got in GLD or SLV, paper, gold or silver, oh fuck out of here. I would switch it up. Sounds like bubbly talk. Bubbles are good. I know the bubbly talk is when people are saying, "Hey, do you know what an NFT is?" When Jim Cramer's suggestion, the only way to justify $9 billion GameStop valuation, my man said, "Yo, why don't we just turn it to a Bitcoin education center?" With 5,000, he said, "Yo, now NVIDIA has graphics cards for mining. Let's just take every stop of the game, and then let's turn it all into Bitcoin stop." That was a real suggestion on television today. So that is the bubble talk. That's it. When you got people explaining me a non-fungible token, how you want me to buy an NFT? I can't even find my normal baseball cards, and you want me to buy a digital baseball card? That's crazy. Man, I don't know. Should I buy? Should I sell my Bitcoin or my baseball cards? If someone could buy it, yeah. Anytime Josh shits on something, it shoots up. I know, for a little bit, because that's what's fucked up. That's what's happening in the world right now. People are only hearing what they want to hear. So I can say, fuck a non-fungible token. And they like, oh, he said fuck a non-fungible token. What's that? You heard of that? Oh, no, we should buy it. I bought it with all my money. Like, it's crazy. So it happens for a little bit, but in the long run, I mean, y'all know, it's a long journey. Like, it feels like such a long time, even since the last GameStop. It's only been a damn month. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it? Look at the attitudes change, Snapchat drops, you catch COVID. It's just we got a long year ahead of us. You know what I'm saying? That's all I've been like. I'm like, damn, bro. That's crazy. We got time. I hope you last the whole time, It's a long journey. SPY's dropping. New low. 1.2. NASDAQ is almost down 2% now. Josh, Habibi, did I miss you? No, Pokey. I'm going to ban you now, okay? You only got 5 days, okay? You're good, bro. That's it. Our relationship, you already are like 0 for 3 on the jokes. So we should build our relationship off of maybe education or maybe other interests and passions you may have. But this whole trolling me thing, I have not even, that's it. Like, you got 5 days to think about a new way to rebuild our relationship, okay? And then we'll talk in 5 days. Other than that, then that's, that's it. Love from Vegas, amen. How do you feel buying a low-cost mobile home in a senior park to get into real estate investing? Not if you could get, if you don't own the land, I wouldn't get a mobile home. Feels like September. No, this feels like a fucked up January. It's just weird. Like, literally, you're having the GameStop stuff. I think increasing disconnect between inflation and bond yields could lead to a bad market event. No, I think why? Why are inflation and bond yields changing like that? And again, like, why are bonds back to normal? Just like that letter I just read from those lenders. It's because certain interest rates were because of COVID. If COVID stops existing or people aren't as worried, the rates are going to normalize. And that's exactly what's happening here. So the question is, why is that? Are these things coming? But otherwise, because we're not being reactionary. Even Jerome Powell said it yesterday, the last couple days. His job, he says, once we see it, we will react, but we're not going to be preemptive. I refuse to believe people are selling the major markets to GME. Something weird. I know. Let me explain it to you. The bond yields are shooting the fuck up. I'm telling you. So I was like, I don't know. I think something's going on today with the GameStop. Something's real suspicious. I feel like they trying to distract. Look at the TLT over literally since GameStop. This is since GameStop. This has gone straight down, and bond rates have that is the key. This is what is going on. This is why they're like that. I don't know. Something fishy is here. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I feel it is a bonds going back to normal. That bonds that have stayed in the same range for one fucking year. Look at, when have you seen them move from 154 to 138? 168 to 150. Look at that. That's not even as big as a move. This is a bigger move. Only time you saw a move this big was during the middle of COVID, but now it's unwinding, doing the reverse. Oh, damn. That's crazy. But that's what's happening. It's right now. Like, if there is anything else going on and anything's underneath the surface, you're like, what's happening? Or like, where should I look? It is bonds right now. It's inflation, and try to find what could be causing this. It's probably linked to GameStop. But this is a cause, like, this is like something's fucked up. It's happened, or not fucked up, but there's something moving, and pricing is changing very, very rapidly at this point. You see what's happening. I don't know what to do about it. I feel like a lot of people are on that because we're also in a wait and see mode right now. So that's why try to get a handle on it, try to see where it's affecting, and be wise, but also having a plan here too. My idea is I'm still playing it in waves. That's why I want to see when it levels out. We'll get something and then be able to move from there, but it's better to be late than wrong, and that's the same thing Powell is doing. Powell says, I would rather be late than wrong. He's not going to be preemptive and try to, you see what I'm saying? Right now, bond rates are moving. There's a bunch of lights and things flashing, but if you try to get it preemptively, you run the risk of being wrong. Does that make sense? Preemptively? Everybody sees what the market is doing. Inflation hasn't fucking hit. But the fact that bonds are doing what they're doing now, people are expecting inflation, and then people are changing their positions based on the expectation. That's preemptive. That's saying, oh shit, we see that you could get sick, so let's go inside, let's do this. Preemptive. You're stopping it, and you start making changes, versus reactionary, saying, okay, give me the COVID test, let me know that I'm clapped, and then I'll go get this. That's what Powell's saying. Powell is saying, once we see, and I agree with Powell, because we're getting these movements right now, we could make more money reacting, but maybe a little preemptiveness, but you don't need to do too crazy. So that's what it is right now, but that's what's going on. I mean, right now, bonds are more mind-blowing to me right now than GameStop. GameStop's just funny. But, like, this is a huge move, and hopefully you could see it in context. Like, TLT hasn't moved like this in a while. So I got the 40K Ghetto Spread. We did it on the upside. Exactly. Pretty much, I noticed what was going on with bonds. Yes, look at this. It's the exact opposite. This move this is how we made so much money on TLT, because we played it right here. But the problem is, when TLT goes down like this, there's not really a play. Maybe if the bonds just got blown out and went down a lot. But I don't think that's usually the move. What's the move? Tell me what's the move. If I'm doing this in unit, I'm in the move. Nah, it's not. Like, usually the puts are hard. It's hard, man. So much easier to get a cheap ass call on bond yields. Nobody was like, yeah, they're like, fuck that. But the downside is whack. But it looks exactly the same. You can see what I'm saying. Bonds started making that move, and we were like, yo, something's going on. And then look what happened. So right now, I just really want you guys to even understand economically just why people are tripping out. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Like, everything right now in the market, like, everybody, we've been talking about this for weeks now, but especially in this last week, everybody's been focused on this. Like, this is something, everyone's looking for this answer right now. You find this answer, you'll make a lot of money. If you could explain why this is going to happen, or when it's going to stop, or once you confirm it and align with it, that is the real play. Mm. Those are all the banks ACH wires. That was yesterday. That didn't last for a while. I didn't even hear anybody talk. I heard a couple people talk about it that like I knew because they actually wire money a lot, but otherwise nobody really knew what was happening. TNT pop a little bit. Mm-hmm. Where's dollar? Not dollar's even down too. Somebody asked a really good question. They said if the stocks go down, the dollar goes down, and the bond yield, where's the money going? It has to be going somewhere. That's why it's like the money is there's a problem, but it's not like a big, but just like right now I can't account for some just like where is it going? That's usually it could be real estate. I can see that, but you would see it reflected in another way. I agree. One of the craziest part is we still have another 4 hours left. 3 hours. Jeez. Today's slow. It was fast. I don't even know how today feel, man. It is crazy. He said, "Yeah, you're good." Whoa. Disconnect of all of the rates climb. People start to move into bonds again. Or is there a typical rate that it could linger where people run? Well, it depends what people expect. So that's why, like, even after Powell, I kind of got the idea that given what Powell said, he was going to let rates go down lower, or higher. So that's what happened. So it's going to linger once the market is kind of made a consensus of whether they think it is. But think about it. If you think it's going to move more, you're going to wait until you buy in or sell in. Price on gold. Oh no. Gold should be going up. Just be careful with the gold GLD. As holding it long term. Be careful. Make sure to get the real. Catalyst for the big move now. It will, well, if anything, people are it could be the stimulus, the expectations, the prices, but all of a sudden the bonds just started moving, and then people are like, oh, that's interesting, but then once it started moving big, that's what turned into the reason, and then now once the bonds move big enough, people are like, okay, well, what's Powell going to say? And now that Powell has said something, the bonds are going to react one last time based on Powell, and then maybe it'll chill out until something happens. It's a weird domino effect that's occurred over the last month, really, leading into this. Stimulus. I just want to see what's going to happen with the stimulus. What about Palantir? I like Palantir. I mean, I bought it on IPO day. I've just been holding it. I don't really care about the valuation. I've already made it free. And it's one of those stocks a lot of people will always trade. It seems like I got the Wall Street bets hype on it, so I could just sell cover calls on it all day. That's why I don't really care about it. It's a good 100 shares though. I'm glad we bought it. $10. SPY's coming down again. Dow Jones is down over 2% now. NASDAQ down 2%, Dow Jones down 300, but it's a very interesting day here because it's not like it's down a lot yet, and it's kind of later, so we have to see how this finalizes, but get ready. Another lull. TLT is leveled out. I honestly think the market's going to level out here. SPY's like right here, probably. Reflecting this, or no, I think we kind of already got that, because now SPY is outpacing the bond move. Oh yeah, it's lunchtime. I'm gonna go get some stocks today. A lot of people with all of the money freaking out. SPY coming down. Get ready. SPY coming down. 9 o'clock. Been here for what? 2.5 hours. Kathy getting clapped. Where is ARK? Where's Tesla? GameStop holding up. Yeah, Tesla's bad. Tesla broke 700 again. That's not below. Where did she buy it? She was just a big dip buy, huh? She got like $100 more. Jesus, Kathy Woods. So I coming down. Watch Apple TLT as leaders. We're coming down. Again, it's happening a lot slower than yesterday, but it's starting to compound into something decent. You're down 2.25 on the NASDAQ. Catty Woods, y'all. Damn, now y'all really hating GameStop, huh? All the money's when it creates crypto and weird assets like that. It could be that or real estate. You wouldn't see the reflection as much, but it's hard to say. It's early, and a lot of things have just happened very, very quickly. The point, like, this was nothing until the bond rates moved enough, and then now it turned into something. Does that make sense? Like, at first, it was just like, there was nothing. It was just moving around. And like, oh, move. Remember, we kept looking at TLT, and I was like, watch, TLT might snitch. And then all of a sudden, it just started like, it turned into a big enough move where it's like, whoa, why is it doing that now? It's like, so what's leading it? Coming down now. Look at the low ticker versus the high ticker. Things are getting clapped. Come on, Airbnb. Down 1,400 on that Spotify. I gotta get myself out of there. I mean, yeah, does it count? Do I get Augustine? You say F the long term? Well, listen, man, that's your life. Stupid. I don't care, man. That's it. He's like, I like to do meth. That's fine, bro. I like my teeth. Fuck out of here. This guy crazy. He thought he got me with that one. I was like, nah, G. You're like, fuck savings. Oh, yeah? Yeah, fuck owning anything. All right. Word. But does this count? Do I get credit? Does this count? Does the end of the year prediction come true? We haven't dropped, but we did drop. If anything, TLT, end of the year prediction TLT came true, but I don't know. Does this count? It is end of February. We have like a couple days. So I don't know. That'd be creepy if it does. But still at that point, I was kind of writing it off. Is this, if we count, we hit an 8% correction. If it counts, it counts. Now I feel like I don't want to cheat, but bro, you've been here for like 2 hours trying to pump workhorse. Just chill, bro. Okay? That's it. Just relax. You know, if that is the investment strategy, just sell out of it and go buy some value stocks right now. Like, go buy Altria. Like, none of this is a recommendation, but, like, it's so much easier. You know what I'm saying? You're like, shit, what do I do at Workhorse? You're like, I should ask if people own it. Maybe I should tell people to pump it. Like, that shit's dead. That's a dead horse, okay? So what you need to go do, just go move on. Go get Altria and call it a day. Go get anything else. Just something with value, dividend, you know, do your thing. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Trust me. Just trust me right now. That's a stressful relationship you got going on. That's it. Every time the stock drops, you got to come into the chat for 3 hours talking about it. You got to find, what's going to happen? What happens when one day you run across somebody and you're like, hey, remember you told me to buy Workhorse? That's what happens to me with UWMC, and I wasn't even pumping it. That's it, bro. I was trying to get dinner the other day. I was at a restaurant, and this guy came up to me, and he was like, hey, man, you're Josh, right? I was like, no. He's like, yeah, you are. He's like, what's up with that UWMC, man? I was like, I don't know. I had to leave, man. I had to leave. I was like, I just like this stock. I don't know why y'all let Keith Gill get away with that. But every time I'm like, nah, like, fuck. Just watch out, man. Trust me. Just go get some dividend stocks. Oh, he said, yeah, you are. Y'all think that was a real story? That was not a real story. Okay, I lied to you. That was not, man. If anybody said that to me at a restaurant, I'd be like, where's your manager? Okay, if not, I would kidnap him. I put him in the bathroom. Like, how'd you know who I am? Okay, you asking way too many questions. And then you want to bring in UWMC into this? You crazy. That's got to be the bottom. Bonds are moving. What's going to happen is SPY's going to move. TLT is going to either react with it or not. Probably after this final, one of them is going to break out and lead. We'll just see. If I heard you ordering, I would know it was you. No, you wouldn't. I'll be like, hello? What is this one? What is the escargot carrot? Escargot carrot? How you say? I don't know. Do you have water? Give me the water with the glass bottle. You have that one? Okay, thank you. You'd probably be really rude to me. And then be like, I can't believe this guy tipped me 30 cents. I say, you know, I give God 10% of my money. Why would I give you more? Huh? I learned this one. Era boy. I'm just kidding, man. Tip your waiters. I got really friendly during COVID. Nah, I tipped the shit out of everybody because of COVID. That's it. So now that bond yields are back, we going back to the standard minimum, okay? So if your service was shitty, I ain't tipping you. I'm just saying, okay? At this point now, because bond rates are back, everything's back to normal. I do not need to give any more cult stimulus, or when I go out to the restaurant, nope, we back to bonds. I'm following the big money. They said if that's you going to charge me the same for a house, then I'm going to tip the same as back then. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to balance this out one way or next. I'm not scared of you, inflation. Fuck your inflation. When people expect tips with shitty service, I get upset. Don't get upset. Tip them more. I used to get angry about it. But then, like, I had one of my, like, it was a weird Yosh week. Every time they would be rude, I would just tip them even more. And then, like, it was just funny, the reactions. It was very humbling for them. I could tell. They're like, what? Yeah, it's inflation, you prick. Spies like watch TLT, watch SPY, watch Apple. See, Apple's edging a little lower, slightly outpacing tech. So hopefully, no, those Bank of America, any of the other plays are still balanced. Dude, this is fucking up the premium too. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I think I was your bartender. What did I look like? He's like, have you ever seen CNN when they go to the Middle East? He's like, do you wear a pair of PHILOs and a cowboy hat? Nah, that's my cousin, man. SPY's dropping a little decent sized candle. Decent sized. Dow is now down 1%. Everything's down now, so you're getting more of that broader market sell-off. You're not really getting... I don't know, though. Some of these are holding. Why the people without the money, they're not freaking out, though. They're like, if they are, they're really freaking out, but then they're buying Bitcoin or something. I don't know. I think they're buying real estate, realistically, but you're not. When people with money freak out, bond rates go down. Like, think about it. You just bet you get the government to guarantee you money. That's what you do. If you have that much money, you know where it is. You go and you buy the bonds. Remember, this is so fucking crazy. Isn't it wild that I'm explaining to you guys the exact opposite of TLT that happened in March? That's what we're talking about right now. Remember, if this was March last year, I would have been telling you about bonds, but instead of inflation, I'd be like deflation, and then I would be saying, no, all the people are buying the bonds. That's why the yields are going down. Nobody knows why yields are going down, but we knew that was a negative sign. But this is now the reverse. It's the exact opposite. So it's bullish. It's so weird. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you buy the put per se. I looked at some of the TLT puts. They're kind of expensive, But I think we could probably wait a little bit too, because that's how the first TLT in August played out. Yes, exactly. They're cashing out of those bonds. The same bonds when they were terrified. They rushed in there. Now they're all selling out. But then what are they buying? Because the dollar's not going up. If you sell out of bonds, what currency do you get back? Dollar. But they're going and buying something with it because the dollar's not moving up. But then again, the dollar is getting impacted by everything else. Why market be so everyone's answer is I don't know what's going on. Because a lot of people don't know what's going on. We still don't know everything going on, but we know certain factors to watch, if that makes sense. Mm-mm-mm. If one of us go in, then we all go through it. So Jerome about to take it. Jerome. Oh, I'm not muted? Shit. I have an idea. That's an expensive idea. Oh, you fucker. Yo, how much did we make on that debit spread? Yo, we made like 20 grand on that one, huh? Yo, you remember that? You guys remember that? Remember that one SPY $200 debit spread with the $250,000 upside? And then we took out, like, I think I exited out at 25K during all of that. Does that make sense? Do you remember that? That sound familiar? Does that make sense? Does that sound familiar? We did that play. And I think we got like 20 grand off of it. Right? You remember that? Yeah, that's because I'm looking at a plan. I'm like, dude, what debit spread? Because I'm looking right now at some of these options. That's what I was like, maybe a debit spread might be good. AMC pop. Could never forget. Yes, we did it. Why are you being sarcastic? Why are you getting weird with me? If this was Oregon Trail, I would kill you off. Okay? I'll be like, this guy, he's too caught up in the linguistics. We're trying to survive and make money here and explain this extensive bond issue and navigating the market. This guy focused on we versus I. I'm killing you off and taking the bullets. That's it. That's all I'm saying. It's, You just got dysentery. Sorry, buddy. My bad. That's unfortunate. Now we have less people to move with. But at least they ain't going to be like I versus we and give me a fucking rhetoric lesson. Okay? It's good. GME breaking out. I have an idea. I do have a, I have a great idea. I have the idea. I just need the price to make it. You know what I'm saying? Like I go to dealership, I say, "Hey, great idea. You give me this car for free, but I have to make a good negotiation. I have to find the price. Otherwise, idea very bad. Very fucking bad idea. You need the idea to price it. You know?" Twitter, Dorsey agrees many people do not trust company will be more transparent. Hi, mate. Okay. You guys don't trust us. I know that. We censor everybody. We kicked off the president. That's okay. All I'm saying, you know, moving forward, we're gonna make a good deal with you. I'll be more translationcy for you, so you can understand what we're doing. Okay? That's fine. I'm gonna go pierce my nose. Oh. I'm not muted. I'm trying something. Damn, that's expensive. SPY's coming down again. Hold on. SEC said to investigate Tesla. SEC to investigate Elon Musk over tweets on Dogecoin. Elon Musk getting investigated on tweets over Dogecoin. That just came out right now. See, I'm trying to find this place still. I caught the news though. I was good. That was good. You like that? That was nice. We good? Oh my God, just fucking feel it, dude. Fuck. All right, where's the coin? Coin, bless it. Please, God. All right, coin gave me the okay because I'm having to buy it for more than I wanted to. Oh, thank you. It felt me decent. Okay, I made a bigger play. Honestly, I'm kind of relating it to the bond play. Woo! Ooh, I getting nervous. It's making me nervous. This play makes me feel weird. I've already talked about it before. Maybe I'll talk about it tomorrow. Or maybe I'll give you another video on it. But be careful. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. But I've said this a couple days ago. And this one has a big spread. Just be very, very careful. Again, you will get clapped. I don't want any of you guys rushing into this and doing anything like that. Just be very, very careful of it. But this play is going to be related to the bond yields, and I've talked about this the other day. It's not financial advice. See, now that you said that, I have to take more time to explain it to you. Do you want any other trolls about it? I could keep explaining it to you. I've already put it out on stream alerts too now, and now you're getting clapped. So it's not worth it. And it's already shot up. Yeah, that play has already gone up. This is related to bond yield. So there you go. Do not play it. You guys can blame that guy. I grabbed EEM January or June 17th, 2022. I grabbed 100 of the EEM $20 puts for 27 cents. So they've already, well, now it's came down a little bit, but the other options went crazy. So let me go to the bathroom. I love all of you. God bless you. I'll be back. Think about it. Let's see if anybody knows why I played this. I talked about this the other day. Hold on. Okay, bye. Bitch, you is bye. Run it. Anybody know why I played that? I like it. It clicked. The coin gave me approval. I was trying to do it without the coin, and then I had to struggle a little bit. And then finally, they kept messing me. I was trying to mess with the market maker a little bit, bro. Fucking, they were messing with me so bad on that. Oh, man. It's not a hedge. No. This is directly related to rates. I said it the other day. That's it. It's just, that's the only, like, proxy auxiliary play I could think about. Because I'm like, if rates keep going higher, you can't, like, getting a put on TLT isn't like the best move. You know what I'm like? A call on TLT made sense because if rates go down and then you could go into that negative territory, we had upside, but like rates can only go so much on the downside. But now I already have a bunch of the EEMs, but we made a lot of those free. So I figured I could add myself a lot more time. So that way I gave myself 1 extra year on EEM. But now, who does high interest rates hurt? It starts to hurt, what's it called? It starts to hurt emerging markets. The countries with high government yields right now. If America could compete, a lot of times what happens is you'll get a big rotation in that sense. So I'm assuming some of those, and then a lot of the EEM stocks are growth stocks. So I think it's gonna relate there. But the only proxy play to rates is bonds. Global, emerging markets are literally the ones that will get clapped. I was muted. What was the play? Are you lying to me? Because I look in the volume on this play. That volume went up. I don't know how y'all got some. Is hello testing? Y'all hear this? Because they heard it. I think you. He's a lawyer. It's an EM play. It's up a lot. It's already, even then, like, go look at that play. It has so much time. That play's almost doubled just off of, like, that was the cheapest contract on the chain. I think it had premium. Like, it was just nobody was fucking touching that thing. Bro, the open interest on that contract is 41. Do you see why it went up? Think about that. Nobody fucking bought this in the world. Nobody right now, I just got that right there. Only 41 contracts were held. That's why I think it has a lot of premium. But this is a way out there play. It's a way out there. But this is, again, if rates do go crazy, I'm thinking it could spill over. So we'll see. But I like it. I think it's decent. At the very least, like, I don't want to grab a SPY put. We have other stuff, but I just think that play is decent. It's related to the situation. It could give us other exposure. We'll see. We'll go over it on the watch list too. Watch the watch. Let's get it's watch list. It's the watch list. How the fuck do I make money, my friend? One does not make money unless he works at the mint. One can only earn money, my friend. For thee looks at the fire and looks at the wood and says, "Give me fire and I will give you fuel." But indeed, my friend, you must provide the fuel. Create the spark, and the wood will return thy heat after thou putst thy work. For one does not make money. One earns money. Thank you. Video and clap, SPY, GME holding up. Tesla didn't really react too much to the S&P or the FTC, FCC won't let me be. Or won't let me, DOWGE, so let me see. They try to shut me down on Twitter, but this still feels like memes without me. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm getting real hyper today. I don't know what the hell's happening. I like that play. That's it, the market. Now I'm like, all right, I just spent a big bag on that one. I could let that one protect me. So then when I go to surgery tomorrow, if anything happens with rates, I will hopefully be taken care of. It's because Sono's positive today. Oh, shush. Oh, shush. Abivite didn't turbo. I noticed that. It didn't. Pre-surgery energy. Nah, I think I was trying to explain this to my mom. My mom slapped me for half of the shit I said, or like she yelled at me. I could tell if I was in her presence, she would have slapped me. The shit I was saying to her about this yesterday. She was like, she got mad. We were trying to argue. I was trying to explain to my mom why I'm totally okay if they just drug me up and knock me out. And she said, oh, I said, why? I said, Mom, this is the time we should use the drugs. I ain't trying to live through any of that and get traumatized and scarred forever. I said, you're crazy. I said, I'm not trying to experience any of that. But she got mad. We had a nice conversation. Mm-hmm. We only made one big play today. One big play. Dog, I just got super hyper. It's crazy, but I need a poop. This is not a good combo. Damn it. Damn it. Did she get an epidural? No, I told you. Mama Answers is crazy. Like, the lady didn't speak English, raised 5 kids, and then went to nursing school, would record the classes in English so she could go home and translate them and retake the class at home. That's it. She won't take any. Nah, man. She's crazy. She ain't do nothing. She'll clap you. She will clap you. Like, lady is. She was getting jumped when she first got. You know, my mom. She told me she got jumped 2 or 3 times when she first came to America. Jumped. Bringing home groceries. That's why she'll be like, you want them to drug you? You want to feel the pain? You don't feel pain? She'll call you soft. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Spy's coming down again. So why? But again, it's still like early and late. It's wild. My mom been in fights. Yeah, she's undefeated amongst her children, bro. She would get in a battle royale every week with that man. She was undefeated in the Answers family. She's the heavyweight champ. Oh, bro, you get clapped. Dog, she was scarier than Conor McGregor in his prime, bro. She would walk out. She would even do the Conor McGregor walk, I feel like. And then I was like, oh, shit. We about to get clapped. Yo! Oh, bro. My brother just texted me. He's like, man. He's like, she's Conor McGregor and Mike Tyson. He was like, I still have bite marks. She would bite us. That's it. My brother has bite marks, a scar. That's how he got eaten. He got attacked. Y'all don't understand this. That's it. Then y'all think your little words are gonna hurt us? My mom used to bite me. Well, you do not understand that statement, bro. That's how we go. That's it. It was a battle every day. It was a battle. They don't get it. That's it. You try to block it, try to block the hook, she'll bite you. I wish I was lying. I wish I could. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was fun though. It's fun looking back. I'm like, damn. I'm like, she was so sweet. She's a really sweet lady now, though. She really is. Mm-mm. Oh, damn. Damn, I was muted? Fuck it, I was drinking the... Man, that sucks. You just missed my story. The guy, what did you say? He was like, man, he said, mom just don't beat you because you got money now. I was like, my mom don't care about money, man. I feel like some of you know the character of my mom. Like, that lady does not... Oh, man, that's what I said. I said, she'll still hit me to this day. I said, the last time I got hit was a year ago. Last time I saw her before, like, COVID broke out, I made, like, a joke because she was like, she said something about grandkids and this and that. And I was like, that's fine. I was like, I'll just go get a girl pregnant. And then she looked at me and she's like, what did you say? And I just explained. I was like, yeah, why not? I was like, I could just go get a girl pregnant. You'll have another grandkid. And then, like, I'll have a kid. I'm down with it. Oh, she slapped the shit out of me. She gave me a speech and beat me up. I was like, damn, mom. I was like, what? Yeah. You effed up? What do you mean? I was answering the question. She got so bad. I wish I could record, honestly, like that. If my mom wasn't so weird, like my mom doesn't like the camera, I would give you guys the best prank videos. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Coming down again. Well, the Elon Musk thing is true. Yeah, it came out right here, 12:26, 20 minutes ago. It's gonna be good. I think we're gonna get one more drop, and then PHILO is gonna chill everything out. Say hello to my Kala. What's up, Kala? I hope I said that right. Where was Papa Answers during all this? Papa Answer would chill. He was just like, damn, that's crazy. Mom laid down the beat down all day, without a doubt. That's why I'm a mama's boy. I was terrified. What do you mean? That's like, it's like becoming friends with your bully. You know, it's like I got older and then she stopped attacking me. I was like, all right, that's cool. I was like, you got to align with the strong one, man. The one, that's it. This is fucking politics. There's a damn Cold War my whole life. That's why I'm like, yo, I'll be like, Mama Answer's got some nukes, bro. You got to align with that. That's it. Going down again. NASDAQ is down 3. Yo, you're hitting 3%. So take a look at today. This is why Tuesday, I believe, or what day? This day was so crazy because this was 3% down. So we just didn't have the gap up. So get ready now. You're entering in a danger zone. I'd be careful. I might have to delay the PHILO a little bit. We'll give it like 30 minutes here because now once we start entering 3% on the Dow, that's when it's going to get really, really crazy. Why is market going down? The yield feared coming down. Well, the yield is coming up. TLT is going down, but the yields are going up. So stock market is going down. When stock yields go down, market will go up. I'm with it. SPY's coming down again. Even more. Let's see. GameStop is coming up. No, that is the difference right here. This is starting to look like that one day. Because now GameStop's actually getting steam on the upside while the market's starting to sell off past the point. You're down 2% now, S&P. Dow is the leader, but NASDAQ is down 3 right now. Level we got was like 387 initially. I would watch that last close. I mean, it's just going to take you right back. The opening, we already broke it 384 and then just 380 in general. That's if we set a lower low than where we were at on Tuesday. The rates are still going down, though. Look at that now. See, this is different. Now, the whole time, this was the opportunity for the market to bounce, but the rates are going up right now. Again, TLT dropping. If that gets confusing, sorry. SPY and TLT diverge. Yeah, even converge too. It just depends, but in general, it's clear now. The streak on bonds has been set. It's, as long as those rates keep coming up, the market's really not liking it after this point. What should we do? Buy on the dip or wait? Well, wait for a little bit. Monday, someone hacked into your account and sold 90% of your shares? Are you serious? GME, 1 set. So there it is. GME's going. One, look at, dude, this is, so now, this is where it gets weird because market's selling off. It's tying into the GME situation, but Apple is only down 2%. Is that 3? No, it's leading there, but bonds are going with it now. This is getting crazy. Well, we got a nice pickup there at least. That EEM might save us, yo. Nah, this is like a more calmer red day though. You can feel it. Today's like, it's like, it feels like the other days, but not really. Could it bounce back? Yeah, anything. I mean, it's not that big. I mean, we've bounced back from this literally 2 days ago. We were down 3% and it bounced. Problem. This is just all day. You didn't. That's it. This counteracted all Powell. That's it. So everyone just said screw Powell. Literally, the Powell run up is gone, and now bonds are now fucking another half a basis point up. It's crazy, actually. It's honestly crazy how this just played out because now the bonds are even higher. We've given back all the equity gains, and now that's it. Powell, listen, Powell, Powell did his job. It's the Powell put. GME. Just get ready. Watch 3. If we start breaching 4%, it's going to be crazy again. We only have those 1 puts we grabbed today. Those should do a little bit of work for us. But even then right now, this is going to get interesting, especially with GME right now. It's going to be wait and see. If you want to go for any plays, try to see if there's going to be a broader market sell-off. But pay attention. You might need a swing trade out of this one, in and out of this one. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's things are moving slow, so the follow through is big, but it's not going to happen right off the bat. Yeah, low ticker is painting it. All high ticker is all GME, and then look at the low ticker now. UAL airlines are coming down right now. Car, travels, biotechs, Altrias, all that's all painting the low ticker right now. Circuit breakers at 7%. So again, that's why I freaked out the other day, because we were down as much as we are now in the first 30 minutes. The dollar's kind of coming up. So some people are holding cash. It's just weird. Could we see another dip? This just gets bad. I'm just telling you. You remember the end of the year thesis. This is where this gets fucked up. That's all. Anything could happen here in these next coming days, but the question is following Powell. I'm like worried, but I'm not worried simply because remember I said this from day one. This is why I started getting excited on Monday. The range has widened. Do you know? Look how small these days were. It's like it started to get bigger. Oh, gap bigger. And then now do you see how it started? Do you see how the odometer, the needle is moving a lot more? There's a lot more up and down versus, some of these days where it's moving as much, but now you can start to see you're getting more activity. So anything could happen. There's a lot of possibilities right now. That's it. But volatility is higher, even if it's not really reflected through the VIX or anything of that nature. But you're seeing up and down. Woo! TLT. Oh, dude, look at it. Oh, no, dude. Fuck. Dog, this is a massive bond move, man. I'm laughing. If that, dude, because I want to see the normal bonds. We're about to hit like 1.5, right? We have to be, or at least. We're at 1.49. The bonds are about to hit 1.5. That's crazy. You were literally at the beginning of the year at 0.9. That's a 50% move in yields. So look at this. This SPY, I don't know. The SPY's probably going to follow it. I don't know. I don't know which one's lagging or leading. It looked like the SPY was leading bonds. That's why this makes sense. But I don't know. Even Apple's gapping down right there. It's getting a little bit aggressive. Yep, 10-year hit 1.5. Highest since February 2020. So watch that for a little. See, SPY's reacting with it. Let's go, baby. Yo, low-key, those EEMs just hooked us up. Thank you. God bless. That was just with the timing, I hope. I hope those hold up, though. If volatility dies, those will get crushed. But I like it. See, because again, EEM is my idea. If this starts to surprise and bond rates keep going up, that's where we're going to be able to profit. Well, I want to do some PHILO. I'm just a little worried here. I think it might bounce here. We'll see. But the low ticker is very, very active, to say the least. I can save the market anytime. All I gotta do is send out a PHILO alert. That's it. If y'all want to stop it now, we can. But I want to wait a little bit. We'll wait till like 10:30. I got good PHILO. Oh, who's that? Lanny Floyd. Lanny, I remember that name, Lanny. God bless you. On. Josh strategically pans PHILO for the market. No, it's just a weird thing I've noticed. We just like harness the power. It's just like when we do PHILO, the market will chill. Like that's it. Shut the F up. Medi, you come here every day angry. Why? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand the first people who come in and they're like, shut up, Josh. Like, they don't know me. Like, you know, like you come every day. Like, that's torture at that point. And I can't even control it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're coming and sitting here. And you know I'm fucking annoying. Like, what's the, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been like this. Like, I'm worried about you, man. That's not your first time. I see you. You say everything on the PHILO. You go on. I see you every day. Every damn day, man. It's okay. I'm just saying. It's not. I have fun with it. You know, but like, I'm looking out for you, G. Okay? Watch the market, man. Should we pray? We could pray. Just get ready. Get ready. So I'm waiting here. That little yield, that was because the auction, the 7-year. My 10K account dumped to 600. I feel numb, but at the same time, I'm okay. It's weird. You don't feel numb. You're just like, what am I? Just don't worry about it in a weird way. But we're going to talk about that today with the PHILO. You got to know why, what happened. You know what I'm saying? But what's like, do you know it's done? Like, does that make sense? You know, that's what did Jesus say? Jesus said, it's finished. He said, it's finished. You know that? That's Jesus' punchline. He said, it's finished. So that's it. If it's already at 600, we can't do anything about it now. But we got to figure out why. But don't tell yourself you feel numb. Because most of it's actually the opposite. You feel so much, you feel numb. Does that make sense? I've noticed that when people are like, I feel numb. I'm like, nah, you're really emotional about it right now. That's why you feel the feeling of numbness, because that's anxiety. Does that make sense? It's not bouncing hard off. I'm literally watching this. Let's see what happens. You're at 2.3 on the S&P. Nasdaq's still holding down 3. I'm humming. Yeah, remember, humming is good for ya. Don't worry. Don't worry. How can we support you post-surgery? I'll pay for a week worth of meal prep with you. Just pray for me, man. That's good. Don't worry, man. God is good. I've been blessed. The cult, y'all have already supported me enough mentally. You know what I'm saying? Just smile, rock some good cult gear. Look good in your cult gear. Hold it down. I already got That's it. You know, I mean, I guess. Now we'll see. I think if I need any backups, but I have everything taken care of. Thank you. I don't even know what's going to happen. We'll see. No, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. What do you think this is? All right. How many crashes have I been through? A decent amount. And quite frankly, the first one was the only one I didn't make money on because I was too young. But I don't know. I kind of want to do it. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. And I want to see what happens. I don't know. I think we can get the PHILO. It's feeling good. I think we'd be good. It'll be good. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. God bless you all. Oh, collectcolt.com. Go get some merch. Amen. I'll be right back. Man. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with snow. You can make the EEM free if you'd like. It is all up to you. If you want me to make them free, I could dump them on you right now if you'd like. But the point is, I've always said, if you guys use these strategies to your own advantage, use what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? If you feel the need to make it free, make it free. But if you're waiting on me to make a move, then it's kind of counterintuitive, if that makes sense. Like literally, like it's not. So if you feel the need to make it free, make it free. If you bought that play without understanding it, I should slap you. But unfortunately, I can't because I've already told you none of this is a recommendation. So do what you need to do. But be wise. Be wise, my friend. It's smelly. Ooh, I like that. He said you should have a segment that talks about American history, like the patriotic side. We only hear about the negative now. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to discuss some negative shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love American history. Don't get me wrong. But, man, y'all was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I could explain it to you. I love America still. But, man, I'll give you an honest assessment. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Okay? Don't worry. I could do that. We're good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oof. Smells in here. Smells kind of good. Smells kind of good. Smells like frankincense, myrrh, and gold. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for PHILO. I need you locked in right now, okay? You could be locked into the market. A lot's happening. This should chill out the market. We've already got to play. We bought puts today, got 100%. We doing good, honestly. We're in the game. We're in the game. We've been following this rate argument for a long time. We got a lot of things, but I think a lot of you need something mentally right now, huh? Y'all need some mentality, because who cares if you know it? If you know, everybody knows what's going on with inflation, but you need to know how to play, baby. You need to know how to. Oh, don't get me started. So, we're going to get into some PHILO here, ladies and gentlemen. If you do not like, I have to give a disclaimer. If you do not like personal development, if you do not like biblical concepts, if you don't like anything except for 24-hour live stock market news and trades brought to you by Carl's Jr., then you're not going to like this moment, okay? But we love you. We don't want to distract you. I don't want to mislead you. So this is why I'm telling you what we're about to do, so you don't have to be here, so you don't have to waste your time. If, I get in the way of maybe I make you lose money somehow, then I hate to be that guy. I want you to get the bag. We want the best for you. So that's it, It's very, very simple, man. Very, very simple. But if you do like the PHILO, I love y'all. Okay, God bless y'all. God bless y'all, my PHILO people. I got something for you, okay? I got something, and there's gonna be a lot of little stories in this. And I need to call somebody out. A lot of people in here are gonna get called out today. Okay? Seriously. I might even start it with this, but I feel like it leads into everything better. All right, some of y'all, you got to get called out today. I'm just telling you right now. You better put in some work. Okay, I know some people some of y'all waiting around for something to happen, or you want something done your own way. You want something, you have these opportunities, and you think you're struggling, but you're not. Okay? I'm telling you now, you're not struggling. You're only struggling because you want to do it one way and one way only. Oh. Y'all don't feel me. Okay? I'm checking you right now. That's all. That's not even ever. I'm just saying though, okay? That's what we're going to start with. But I'm going to give you the rest of the PHILO. Okay, watch. I'll tell you. I'm going to come back to that. So leave now if you don't want to hear it. Okay? If you're going to want to say, I want to do this, I've decided this is what I'm going to do, you don't want to hear to outside opinion, nothing, you better leave now, because once I get into this, you will not be able to avoid it, and you can no longer claim ignorance with the Lord, our Jesus Christ, okay? That's it. That's all I'm saying. So, Today, my friends, we are going to talk about a really good concept. And I believe this for all of us. And I've seen this in my life. I still experience this today. And I think a lot of you experience this at different times. And I think this is something important. And the practicality of all of this is so we could be the fucking best. And so we could do whatever we want. And so we could do a lot of whatever we want. But so we could do it the best and always keep moving forward and progressing. Amen. Amen. So today I want to talk about having the wealth of the master, but the mentality of the slave. Whoo! Do you understand what that means? That should give you goosebumps. I know. Hopefully I trigger one set of goosebumps out there. The wealth of the master, but the mentality of the slave. Do you understand? That's deep. Yeah, that's really deep. 100%. 100%. Because that happened to me. It still happens to me. You know, I can have certain things. You know, I laughed. I've said it to you guys. You know, when I look at, I'll go to the bank. I'm about to get a house, and they're going to qualify me for a loan. And even I trip out sometimes because it doesn't feel real. It doesn't, like, for me, like, I'm telling you about my mom, telling you she didn't speak English, how we were raised, what we've gone through, all of that. So it's like sometimes I will have these resources and I will have access and new opportunities, but my mentality is still kind of where I came from. And this happens a lot. And that's why I want to talk about it, because this happens a lot with trading, business, everything. Like, literally, what I'm trying to tell you guys is that things can change, but it does not matter if your mindset doesn't. You see that? You know, do you realize that you could change your position faster than you could change your mind? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, you can wake up to GameStop making you a millionaire, but you're probably going to act the same way for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why does Keith Gill still has that same picture behind him? He probably is interested in the same thing. He made $50 million. He probably hangs out with the same people. Oh, y'all don't feel me. You realize that's you could get promoted at a job. You could become the manager. But literally for the first couple days, maybe a couple weeks, you're probably going to act like you're still just a lower level employee. Again, your position can change faster than your mentality. That's why some of you guys, you get into relationships, your position changed faster than the mentality. You got in a relationship, but you still acting like, oh yeah, don't get me started. It's the same thing. We've all been there. Every single one of us has done something on this level. All of us are probably going to keep going through this. But this is what you have to understand. This phrase alone, it sticks with me very, very heavily. It's making sure that you understand when you have your resources, when you have the wealth of the master, but you don't need to keep acting like the slave or feeling confined. Because this is important for all of you trying to get success in the market. You know that. This is why you're making mistakes. This is why you're blowing up big accounts, especially when you had nothing. Do you not get it? What happened? You were like, okay, I want to get this money. I'm going to work hard. I'm going to trade every day. I'm going to learn this. I'm going to learn that. You learn it all. You got all the money. Now you literally went from having the wealth of the slave. You didn't have anything. Now you make all this money. Now you have the wealth of the master. You don't need to think and operate as if you were confined anymore. But what happens? Your position will change faster than the mentality. So now you have a lot of money that you could actually use to get you out of a situation. Now you could finally use money so that you could use it and it could protect you. But what happened though? If your position changes faster than the mentality, you'll have enough money to go make a dividend portfolio. You could get a dividend portfolio, get some growth. You could get some Bitcoin and have a little bit saved up to get a property. But what happens? You'll be like, no, it's not enough. Oh, this isn't enough to do that. I can't do that. Well, no, only the rich people could do that. Some of you are still hitting me up. You guys don't realize when you type your emails. Because you're saying you have all of this. You're listing all of this stuff. And then you're following it up with, I don't have enough. I feel like you will write a sad story to me. And I'm like, dude, you got 10 times more than ever I fucking got. What are you saying right now? Like the fact that you could email me saying I got 25,000 in an account and that's not enough? Huh? It's the mentality. You have the wealth of the master. You have now, once you get the money, you can now, you maybe you gambled it. I don't care how you got it. I'm not here to judge you. I don't give a shit how you got the money. Or whether it was a gamble, stock trade, drug deal, I don't care. But what you do with the money, that's important to me. Because that's going to let me know, what mentality, are you a king or are you a slave? Because do you still feel like with resources that you are limited and constrained? That's the key. So this is why things can change for us. All of us could change both good and bad. But we will still act the same way. Good things happen, we act the same way. Bad things happen, we act the same way, and we have the same exact behavior. Isn't that crazy? You want to know why? Huh? Can I tell you why? You know I'm gonna read from the Bible. I'm not gonna read. I'm gonna give you a Bible story, but that explains this. But why is that? Like why? Our lives changed for the better, yet we still act the same. That's what I'm saying. Go make a lot of money. You'll probably eat at the same places, hang out with the same people. You'll want the same things. You'll just want it nicer and easier. Same thing. Something goes bad. Have you noticed you turn to the same outlets? That's why you like some people and you think some people are your actual friends when they fucking hate you, but you're just used to always going back there. That's why it exists. Does that make sense? You think they're holding it down? Nah, they're just there and that's all you know. It's a lot different. I know it's just sad to say. I feel you. But what do you think I've gone through? So think about this. Why does this happen? Good and bad, we get good, we act the same. We go through trouble, we act the same. We go through good, we celebrate the same way. We go through bad, we celebrate the same way. Or we try to avoid it the same way. You want to know what that is? That's our culture. We have our culture as the cult, culture as a community, as the world, as a country, certain demographics, whatever you want to call it. But every single one of us has our own individual culture. You know that? You do the same thing because that's all you know. That's what you were born into. That's what you were born around. That's the people around you. That's your own little culture. Do you get that? You know, honestly, you do the same thing because all you know is the same thing. There is philosophical theory behind this. I'm not going to hit you with certain words and this and that, but it's very simple. Like, honestly, I remember the first time I had sushi. You guys know what sushi is? Y'all like sushi? I'm in LA. I go Sugarfish. Let's get some masuhisa. You know, get some nice sushi. You ever had sushi? You love sushi? Wow, that's crazy. Sushi is not in my culture. Do you get that? When you think the Middle Easterners, they're like, oh yeah, let's get some raw fish and then run that up. That's a good idea. Fuck no. My mom cooked everything well done. We were not supposed to have any blood, nothing raw. That was a sin, I heard. I don't even know. That's crazy. But think about it. I didn't know what sushi was for a really long time. I think some of y'all just think I'm too bougie, or I don't know how you think I got here. Like, do you realize I didn't know what sushi was for a fucking long time? Never had it touch my taste palates. I've never had any sushi or anything. And that's crazy. Because guess what? I didn't like it. I remember the first time I had sushi, I didn't like it. I was like, y'all fucking crazy. I was like, y'all have lost your shit. Why would you eat this? Think about that. Why? Why would it be like that? It's because I never had it before. Like, I was eating kufta, mokeya, like chicken. Like, I didn't know what to compare that taste to. Exactly. I'd never been exposed to it. So at first I didn't like it, but eventually I got exposed to it. It wasn't part of my culture. How would I know that albacore is fire if I've never tried it? I had to get into it. I had to get exposed to it. But if I say, I'm gonna stick with this Arab food, mom, just give me the kufta, I probably wouldn't have never got there. So this is where I'm starting it out with some of you guys. This is the backdrop to understand the impacts of culture and how we go through things, yet our behaviors are very similar. And my question is, why? Where is this? What is this culture that you have set for yourself? And why do you act in these ways and do these things? But better yet, how are you handling exposure? How are you handling what you're exposed to and what you're not? Do you keep falling back to what you've already been exposed to? Or do you move with God, my friend? And that's where this story comes from. I'm not going to read it for you, but I'll give you the basic analysis of what happened. It's Moses. Moses saved the Israelites. You remember that? The Hebrews. Moses saved all his people. Do you realize they had 10 generations of slavery? So they've been enslaved for 10 generations. So the kids, that's who we're talking about here. Mama was a slave. Mom's mom was a slave. Mom's mom was a slave. Mom's mom was a slave. Mom's. That's how far back. So do you get the concept? They only knew one thing. So then what happened? Moses freed them. He said, let my people go. He takes them out, does their thing. Right? And then they went and they finally got freed. And then now they're in the desert. And now they get to this promised land. They're in this new place. They're finally free. But when they got free, this was their first time ever being free. Y'all don't feel me. I'm sorry. Did somebody get goosebumps? Did someone get goosebumps? God, I hope you did. Somebody. You realize what I just said? When they finally got freed, that was their first time being freed. Come on. You don't remember? You got some of you in here. Your dad was working a job. Your mom was working a job. Your dad's was working a job. They all worked in this field. You're the one who just started like, yeah, I was on the computer. Wow, I sell this. Some of you that's you. The first time you're getting free, that's you. This is the first time being free ever. Some of us, that's what we're working for. We say it's for your family. Wake up. Some of you are going to be those leaders. Oh, but that's crazy. That's why this is important. That's why I said it applies to me. We were the first ones. That's why it still feels weird. My mom is still mine. She doesn't know what the hell's going on. It's crazy. Even then, her mentality is even crazier because that's all she knows. Some of you, that's still all you know. You were born into this generation of always working, of always this, always that, never being exposed to that. That's why I'm shout out the exposure of the long term. But think about that. That was just like the Israelites. It was their first time being free. And what do you think they did? That's it. Boom. They get freed. Pharaoh's gone. God just saved us. This shit was magical. It like literally we saw shit happen. They saw things with their eyes that would make a lot of you not believe. And then they saw all this. What do you think they did the first time? That's it. Now we're free. Like, what do you do? You make a bit, what? We're free right now. Like, what are we going to do? I love it. First time with freedom. And you know what they did? They did a bunch of shit they already knew. Literally. Everything they did was just shit they already knew. They're like, I want to go back. They were like, they wanted to eat the same food. They're like, I want this food. They wanted to listen to the same stuff. Even their expectations of what God was going to be like and what they thought. All of everything that they had was literally what they wanted to do was expectations based off of Egyptian culture. You realize that because those are the people who had enslaved them. They were not Egyptian. The Egyptians enslaved them. So when they got free, every single thing they could think of was literally all influenced from the Egyptians. They wanted food that was going to be like the Egyptians. They wanted to do the things the Egyptians were doing. They're like, what did the Egyptians do? That's what happened. Like literally their culture was supposed to be God's chosen people. God was like, you're my chosen people. That's going to be your culture. But their mentality and even image of God was based off of things from the Egyptians. That's why when Moses went up to the mountain and then he came down, they built an idol. They built a golden calf. Not only did they make a physical idol, but they also thought that physical idol was God. So the first thing they do, they're like, well, oh yeah, God is good. How did they worship God? They worship God based on what they already knew. And what they already knew was from the Egyptians because only Egyptian people thought cows were gods. So that's the first thing they did. Every single thing they desired, wanted, asked for was shit that they already knew. Because again, how could you ask for something if you've never seen it? Do you see why? Imagine you get in the desert, 40 years, you've been enslaved. Some of you are going to release the bondage and slavery on whatever you're doing. But the question is, how are you going to know what to ask for if you've never been exposed to it? Like, I didn't know about taxes until I got fucked over on taxes. You get that, right? That's why I tell all of you, when I tell you the tax stuff, I'm saving your damn life. You don't get it. Because the only way you're going to learn or do what I'm telling you to do is after you've been exposed to it. See, that's the hard part. That is the hard part. So they made this golden cow. They did all of that. But that's what the Egyptians did. And then you know what happened too? It was an idol. They're serving the Egyptian idol. Do you realize how crazy that story is? They all been freed. They go through all of this. God saves them. Moses leaves to go worship God and thank him. And then he comes down. And then all the people he just freed they literally built a cow made of gold. Then they're dancing around it naked. And then his brother, Aaron, this is supposed to be like his assistant pastor, is the one who's fucking doing it all. Yo, I would be like, are you for real? Bro, that is like me. That's like us going through TLT, all the TLTs. It's like the world went crazy. We bought like a cult compound. You all go over there. And then I leave for 1 week. And then I come back and Mustafa got y'all to fucking build a Yeezy statue. And now all of you guys are all naked, dancing around the Yeezy statue. And then Mustafa's like, what, man? I thought God, that's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? And then, honestly, it's crazy. It's a crazy story. You'd be like, what the fuck, man? But that's what happened. This is in the first books of the Bible. This is real, man. That's how, well, at least a real story. I don't know. But he goes, and just think about it. It's an idol. Everyone was acting sus. Even Aaron was acting sus. His brother, he was like, I don't know, right when they revealed the idol, right? He comes down and sees this idol. He's like, dude, what the hell is this? Even Aaron's like, I don't know. Aaron was like, they're like, what happened to the money? He was like, I don't know what happened. That's crazy. He's like, I threw the gold into the fire and then boom, that shit came out. That was the actual response he gave him in the Bible. That teaches you about people. For real. What do people do? You guys know you act sus, right? Think about that. He was like, damn, I just threw it in the fire. It's funny how people act with money. That was even back then. You see, now this is where I'm going to call some of you out. What's your idol? Oh, y'all don't hear me. What's your idol? See, because that's what happened. Everybody has an idol. If I came down at the bottom of the hill and I see your little golden calf, what's that thing that you're going to act sus about? That thing that you built based off of all you know, your culture, that thing that you keep dancing around, that you keep coming back to. That's what everyone happens. Honestly, you want to give you, this is the idol. This is the idol I want to break down today. But I don't know. This isn't for everybody. There's different parts for all of it. It's crazy. You know the people who tell me I work super hard, but I have nothing to show for it. That right there. What are your idol moments? That's an idol. What do you mean? You sound like Aaron. Aaron said, oh, I don't know. I just threw the money into the fire and a golden cow came out. That's what happens. The idols make you act dumb because you know what's happening. That's why some people tell me, they're like, I work super hard, but I have nothing to show for it. You know the idol. If you work hard, you're going to get it. There's no such thing as I work hard, I gave it all that I can. No, you know. You know. That's what it is. Now, we could go down the list of all the idols, but this one, just in general, because I'm seeing some people right now. I had a talk with somebody, and I said the answer for a lot of people, they got to put away some fantasies. They got to be willing to eat shit for 2-3 months, put their head down, work, go take that little bit amount of money, make the right decision, save, put it into a long term, go build that long term out for a little bit. Stop trying to gamble it all on trading. Stop trying to, you don't want to humble yourself and you can't deal with having a boss or whatever it may be. And then you're saying, I'm working so hard, but I have nothing to show for it. No, you don't. You don't because you didn't work hard for it. That's an idol. You're trying to tell me you threw the gold in and a cow came out. And that's why everybody's dancing, or that's why you keep dancing around this issue. That's what they were doing. When Moses came down, he saw them dancing around the idol. That's what you're dancing around, the same thing. You're dancing around this thing, you're calling it a goal, but you're not pursuing it like a real goal. You're trying to dance around having to ever clock into a job. You're trying to dance around ever having to save money like we all just got here because we got lucky. No, we had to save at one point. Every single person had to eat dog shit. So that's why I'm saying some people, that's a big idol I want to rebuke. Especially as I've seen them, I've only seen, because I see it come today. I've seen it the last week. Anytime the market comes up, a lot of people pop out the woodworks and they start hitting me up with this. And they say, I don't know what's happening. No, I do. You know what's happening. You know your idol better than I do. You know it. Aaron knew what was going on. But it's what? Something changed right when Moses came back down. And when somebody sees it, now you're like, oh. But you know. And it's okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? No one's here getting condemned. I'm not throwing any shade at anybody because that's not what the story was about. The point I'm trying to say is get rid of the idol. Amen. We got lucky. We got an opportunity. We could do a lot of things here. You're obviously in the game, but you're not going to be in the game if you're stuck to an idol, especially an idol that is hiding the truth from yourself and the people around you, but especially yourself. You're not being real with yourself. You're not looking in if you work hard, you're going to get something. I have never met anybody genuinely work hard and not get anything. The situation might suck for a little bit, but if you put your head down, it will always change. That's it. So, like, literally, the cow couldn't even move. You know that. Literally, the cow couldn't even move. They built a god that couldn't even move. Do you see what I'm trying to tell you? This is why I'm saying this. Because some of you are going to spend 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 5 years gambling away your money, not taking the right steps. When if you just spent 3 to fucking 4 months just sitting there and doing the right thing and sacrificing this little dream or idol, you'd get it. But instead, you spin your wheels year after year after year to end up in the same place. You know why? You're viewing the idol. What's the real idol? It should be progression. It should be moving. It should be God. Because that cow couldn't move. You know that. What I'm trying to tell you is don't build monuments that will stop you from moving forward. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I want to trade for a living. I'm going to trade for a living. I'm going to go at home every day. I'm never going to have to work for anybody. I'm never going to build a long-term out and save for it. I'm going to just trade for a living. I'm going to be the king of my castle. Get to do whatever I want. Get to make all of this. What? I feel like that goal is going to stop you from moving. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all really don't. You don't want to go outside anymore. You don't want to go get job opportunities. You don't want to go meet with people. You don't want to network with people. Everything about this, you don't want to have to learn the skills to communicate with people. That's it. You think that's all that's good enough for you? Trading for, you don't want any other extra income investments? No, nothing else. Okay. And then and then all you have to do is anything just to preserve that. Just to preserve that idol. You'll dance around it. See what I'm saying? People ask you about it. No, that's why you'll get stressed about losing the idol. You're more concerned with that position than the idol of it than actually what happens. Stop building monuments that are going to stop you from moving. You know, the ideas, the people, or the things maybe, or even places that you guys worship and dance around. And I do this too. I'm not saying just you. I hope you know that, okay? For real. I do this a lot in my life. Again, I said I'm not better than you. I'm really not. Because when it comes down to it, there's so many things in my life, like I said, it doesn't even feel real for me sometimes. Sometimes I'm in a way different position than where my mentality is. It's really easy for me to fall in love with an idea and I'll start dancing around it too. I'll start acting dumb as hell. Again, these are low-key the things we all play dumb about. Y'all don't feel me, man. I'm telling you. If you don't know what your idol is, the idol is the thing that deep down you play dumb about. Where you know what it is, but that little thought, like you never like think it out loud, but you can feel it deep down. You play dumb about it. You like, I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, it's straight. But deep, you know it. You know it. That's how I know. When I know I start playing, like I can play dumb with other people, but I know when I start playing dumb with myself, when I start trying to ignore it, I'm starting to like, I'm like, nah, man, that's just what it is. So honestly, it's very simple what I'm trying to tell you. I know it may sound like a lot. I hope none of you are discouraged by this. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, I hope you're not discouraged. Because the point is, I'm trying to expose you to more. You realize that, right? That's what this PHILO is about. You're going to see better shit than you've ever seen in your life. You should be excited. Amen. If you're excited about a golden bull, this little golden bull idea that all you know in your life is, I'm going to be trade, I'm going to be this, I'm going to be that. That's all you fucking know. And you built this little gold. You haven't seen shit yet. Get ready. You're going to see better. There's a point. That's an idol. It's not a real God. You're going to see something bigger. That's why it hits me different, because I'm like, whoa. Because I thought it was going to hit me different. I had little idols in my life, and I laugh at them now. I crack up at them. If I go show you shit I would put on a vision board a couple years ago, this stuff that I thought I wanted. God is good, bro. He'll literally, and that's what I'm trying to tell some of you here. That's why this is not sad. This is very exciting. Some of you need to destroy that idol, get over this so we can move forward and start getting exposed to it. I'm telling you right now, this is simple. Move with God and stop moving with your past. That's it. The new level is going to need new stuff. It's going to need stuff that you haven't seen before. It's going to be stuff that you haven't exposed to. Let God lead you into that. God is a moving God. He's a fluid God. That's why you can't see him. That's why you don't understand him. Do you get what I'm saying? Because God's always moving, and then anytime God does, he puts us into places we've never been before. I've never seen this shit with the rates today. And guess what? 1 year ago, I never saw that shit as well too. But if I went back to all I knew, every time I got moved into a new place by God, a new opportunity, something, and then I keep going back, see what I'm saying? I sound like your religious parents. I know, but I don't care about you. They do. That's why I'll just say move with God and not your past. Your parents are your past. I'm telling you right now, opportunity, get ready. How are you going to handle this? I'm giving you stock examples. You're like, my parents told me this when I was 10. Okay. That's your idol. Again, people, places, things, idea. What do they say to you? That's all your past. Hate to break it to you. We got to move forward. Isn't that sad? You're like, my parents? My family? Yeah. Y'all don't feel me. Don't focus on the past. Move with God. Otherwise, every time you keep moving forward, you're going to start behaving the same and going back to the old. Because you trust in the idol more than God, more than yourself. And then guess what? That's your cap. The last thing I would hate for some of you to do is not even fully be exposed to everything I want to fully expose to you that I've been exposed to. And then you settle for this idol in your life. See what I'm saying? I hate for you to just settle for $100K a year when I'm trying to show you 1, 10, 20 million a year. When we're talking about you could have profits where your long term is paying you more dividends than you'll ever day trade ever. Where you got real estate working for you, make one deal. That you see what I'm saying? But at this age, this experience level, you just started getting into money. Yeah, you think you know a little bit of shit. You bad, I get it. You good. Oh, you know what I'm saying? But that idol is still based off of all you know. I didn't know the things I know until I got exposed to it. That's why I'm thankful for all the people who I've been around and who've shown me things. And I got lucky in that opportunity because I got to be around people and I asked them and I saw what they were doing. And I always try to get myself in those positions. So some of you trying to do that, that's good. Keep doing it. Keep moving with God. But if you keep going back to that idol, or you do all of this new work and you're working on your future, but your mentality just keeps going back, you're going to have the wealth of the master, but the mentality of the slave. And that's what happens. And that's the cap. You can have everything, but if the mentality isn't willing to get exposed and move forward and move with it and be fluid and seek beyond and you have to have trust and faith to do that. How can you follow a God you can't see? And then you got this, I can see the idol, I know what I want, but now to follow that? Like again, March was crazy. I don't know how he did it. By the grace of God, amen. I don't know how I do half the shit I do in front of you guys and do it with a level of accuracy. The fact that nobody saw what we saw in February, but we have it on video a month before it happens. And then we're making the play. We've never seen it before. You got to have faith. But some people would rather, instead of being uncomfortable or being in that situation, or I don't know, you just go back to this idol, this past, this mentality, this comfort zone. I don't even know what to call it. And I'm just telling you, some of you, it may be for you. That idol may be. But I know for a lot of real people in here who actually really listen, this is not the end. And that little goal you have is little because God wants something bigger. But it's on you to crush those idols like we've talked about. But just stop living in the past. Stop worshiping it. Because you realize what it is? This is the final thing I'm going to tell you. It's worship. They worship the idol. These false dreams, these false idols, these small ambitions, staying around things that make you comfortable, all of that. That's worship. You know that? It's the thing you think about all the time. The Bible says, worship me in the mind. Some of y'all think you got to live in a church. Oh, praise God. Nah. It's what you think about. You worship God in the mind. What you think about, you worship. You worship the stock market. You say 7 hours a day. You recite all of the stock hymns. You like AAPL, FB, MSFT, WKS, GME, hallelujah, GME. You worshiping this shit 7 hours a day. That's all you think about. Your money. You're worshiping it. You're thinking about it. You're fantasizing about it. How it's going to do this. It could do this. It's going to do that. You start thinking about it. Then you get even fear. You get afraid of it. You're like, ooh, what if it does this? And then what if it attacks? And then, man, you're worshiping it. Then you get this idea. That's the idol. What are you worshiping? These people in your life, y'all worshiping the same people, putting you around the same scenario, all of it. Whatever you think about all the time is what you're worshiping. That's it. Some of you don't even care about the money. You care about you're worshiping the fame. You're worshiping, ooh, when I get to this level. You worshiping what it's going to feel like. That's the idol. And that's all you think it's going to be too. That's the sad part. You still even wrong about what's going to happen. Because there's more. Oh, man. So it's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. Move with God, man. New level, new stuff. You can't take that old one with you. If you keep that idol can't move. That monument will stop you from moving. That's not it. Okay? So this PHILO is to tell some of you guys, just don't go backwards. You have the wealth of the master. Don't have the mentality of the slave. That's what I'm here to tell you. That's what I'm here to do. I want to expose you to more. I want to expose you to the best. And you guys want to expose me to more and the best. Amen. We're all here for each other. Don't go backwards. You have the wealth of the master. Don't have the mentality of the slave. So I'm trying to tell you, that's what you should be here to remind your brothers and sisters about too. We're not going back. Why would I move backwards? You have more than what you think. That idol is making you think, this one concept idea is making you think that you have less when you don't. And actually, you have more resources at your disposal and more opportunity than you've ever had in your life. So let's go. But that's it. I hope you're excited. I hope you're ready to go. And I hope some of you take the practicality of everything I'm saying. Because this is simple. Change these idols, you could change a lot. Get your head down and work and watch what happens. It's going to suck for a little bit, but that's what we're going to be here for. And also, too, so you could learn. You'll see it yourself. Trust me. So I believe in you guys. And that's why I would hate to, honestly, I'm sick of it. I don't want to see you guys aim small. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want you to aim big. I don't want you to aim dummy big, like being, stupid. But at the same time, like, what are you shooting for? If this is all you know, then we got to teach you a lot more. We got to show you a lot more. Maybe you got to go outside a lot more. Be willing to let go a little bit and get outside. I mean by get outside, I'm not saying just go, like, get outside of, just see something different. And if you're afraid, I'll show you something. Let me show you. Just watch. But we're not living in the past. Stop hanging on to that. Past goals, past anything, especially the goals. So, I'm excited, baby. I'm really excited. This one gets me really excited. And I'm excited for the culture we have and everything that we're going to do. And I hope you guys are ready. And this is going to be a PHILO. We're probably going to talk about this again. I encourage you to write this down because this is what I did. And this helped me. Don't ever forget this phrase. I already forgot it. You have the wealth of the master. Don't have the mentality of the slave. If you could understand that, that's going to change a lot. Okay? Stop building monuments that are going to stop you from moving. Just get ready. God is a moving God. God is moving people all the time in the stories. It's always about go here, go there, go there. You went here, you went here. My whole life has been here, 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 here. It's the same thing. So stop staying in that one place. It's very, very simple. Take that to the bank, ladies and gentlemen. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. That's good. That's good. Yeah, how you like that PHILO? How you like that PHILO drop? Look at the mark. Didn't I tell you we could drop it? I said we could stop it right in the name of Jesus. Amen. Look at I did it. Come on. Y'all thought this was a game. Y'all thought this was a game, huh? Y'all thought the PHILO play around like that, huh? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you still keep you okay. Just do your thing, man. Hit that PHILO. We'll talk about the PHILO afterwards. Honestly, I've gotten a lot of emails lately. I've been praying for a lot of you guys, but and I want you guys to succeed. But my first tip is calm the fuck down. And then two, if you want a real solid game plan, we could do it. But most people want stuff from me and they're not willing to do what all of us have already done. If that makes sense. I ate dog shit, dude. Everybody, I've seen lending tips eat dog shit. I've seen lending tips' friends, people at the office. Everybody had to get shit on for some point. And what I mean by shit on is that you had to do something you didn't want to do. That's it. Or something that hurt your pride for a little bit. Oh, I don't want a boss, but I had one. That's it. That's it. But get you some uncle.
Hey, man. It's a cop, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know we smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking and God kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like Stockton. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you can keep your hate on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a play. Watching Facebook, me it's like they say I'm different. I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make her feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make her feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode, heavy rest Spotify, how think they go? Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. Ay, I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you do and my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude true it. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying not killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't shit. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays make millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long term, hit a play I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my own, then I started banking. Call baby, God bless ya. It's a call baby. Life's good, man. For real. Got a nice ride, but I pull up in a Camry. This a Halo 2, yeah, I pull up in a Banshee. Think I play the wolf, but I think I'm more Gatsby. Tell me I can take them places like I drive a taxi. Relax, G, I'm actually the illest. My life like billions, but I don't like you bitches. I own a fucking office, but I'm never going in it. Boy, we grew up in apartments, why you think I ghetto spread it? Laugh now, but we wasn't supposed to have shit. Now I put it in a pros, drop a bad it. Throw my marshmallow, hit the bully was a salad. We had a dining room, but we was only looking at it. Still no padded, pretty bitch with that it. She love I got some property, she wanna talk about it. Now she keep calling me, hit her tea about it. Got people trying to bother me, that means we are expanding. Big ass pad, that's a big ass mansion. Didn't pay cash, but I paid no taxes. Did it by myself, I ain't need advances. I ain't scared of fail like I know all the answers. Cut all the branches that don't produce fruit, got a prune for expansion. Hope you don't lose cause you snoozed on the planet. You could do it too, boy, I had no advantage. I reap what I planted. Slip with the rhetoric, I feel like Obama. Bank need some editing cause all I see is comments. Trade like some medicine, cause let me fish your wallet. You better use it carefully, don't treat it like Nevada. Peter Pitt the pony, played the buffer, playing puss. I be meeting with the money, men and more, this man it wanted crazy. How I press the buttons and my life is living good. He pay my mama's salary like she do all the trading for me. Stupid, I said it's a code. You lucky, I'm praising the Lord. Cause I would take over the world. You know I would be dictator. Stupid, I said it's a code. You stupid, just look at the growth. It's clearly something you don't know. There's a reason they watching the show. Hold up, coming back like dividends. Every quarter dripping it. Bitch, I got a chain off a TNT. Hey, how I'm killing it. They love it, they dealing shit. Talk about me all the fucking time. I'm in love with it. Wait, watch me double dip a leg. Got a couple cribs. Talk a lot of real estate, okay. That's a subtle flash face. Like the cover that you hate, cause you covered it. I ain't even trying, I'm the best, that's kinda troubling. Stupid, I said it's a cop. Stupid, I said it's a cop. Stupid, I said it's a cop. It's clearly something you don't know.
Stupid, I said it's a cop.
Stupid, I said it's a cop.
Ha!
Stupid, I said it's a cop.
Ha!
The reason they watching the show.
Ha!
It's a cop, baby.
Sorry. That was really aggressive. I had to take a little time extra. I had to answer my phone. That's why you got your third one. Otherwise, we're back. We're back. That's Stupid by Uncle Answers on all streaming platforms. God bless. Cool. What did he say? He said, let me teach you how to move when the only option lose and the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do. Give them some value. Speak the truth. Oh, come on. Amen. Amen. Listen. Okay, so can I keep PHILOing for a little bit? I have like a little extra. It's like trading PHILO. Any traders going? Any people? I need it. Can I give you it, please? Just please. No, this is like serious. Just because like I don't like I see it, man. And why is it the first fucking time I start trying to use Instagram, y'all hit me with all it's on Instagram, It's on my email. Even if I'm like, I passively observe this. And I just thought about it with a lot of you guys in here before, a lot of the OGs, I've given them the same advice when they first encountered me. And I've seen them do it. And I really think it changed their life forever. And I think it gave them a real tangible way to pursue the stock market, honestly. Pretty much what I'm trying to tell some of you, if you don't have a job and the trading performance is making you worried, go get a job. That's it. It's the simplest thing I can tell some of you right now. If you don't like it, it's making you worried, it's giving you anxiety, you're stressing about the future, you're like, oh shit, like this thing's down, or like whatever it may be. And like, am I telling you to give up on your dreams? No. Am I telling you you're not going to do this for a living? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just giving you the answer. What about unemployment? Nah, go do it. This obviously, unemployment is not enough then. If even I don't know what you're doing. All I'm saying is what? You have to find a lot of the problem I've seen with people, you could get rid of all of this anxiety really easily. It's just going to take 3 months of doing something that you really don't want to do today. Then it's going to bring you in the income. You go save that money, go get it in the long term. Now you have deposits coming in. Go start an online business if you want. But a lot of people have never been exposed to a consistent source of income. That's not commission based. That's not based on the trades. That's not based on Monday, Tuesday, GameStop, AMC. Not even a real estate license. I give the same advice to the real estate people. That's it. Because real estate's just like stocks. A lot of people get into how you get paid is just like stocks. And it's volatile. It's variable. So all you got to do is just start there. And I think some of you, it's a simple fix. And I think a lot of people get hesitant and scared of this. But not real. I wouldn't be. And again, we support you with whatever you do. We do have people in here who trade for a living. And I hope that stands by the fact that I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying you can't do it. But we want to make sure you guys get there the easiest way possible. And stressing yourself out and kind of like living on the edge, you know what I'm saying, is not going to, you're making it harder on yourself. And you're risking your future in trading. I promise you, because that's what's happening. Because then you're going to think you can't, it's not one or the other. Find a way to finesse it. But a consistent source of income that can now be there for deposits, savings, everything else, you have to, once you could get that out the way, then we could keep moving forward. But that is one thing I would say for a lot of you guys. And again, I don't benefit. What do I benefit? I'm telling you, don't watch the stream. I'm saying we'd have people who watch here every day, and I've seen people leave and they came back, or people would send me emails, and I'd be like, wow, you did good. You listen. What do I get out of that? I'm telling you, okay, go work. Don't watch the stream. Don't hang out. I would love for you to be here. I'd love for you to hang out. I can find a benefit off of it. You get to click it. That's another like. That's this. Maybe you got YouTube Premium. I don't know what it is. Maybe you donate. I don't know. But at the end of the day, you're going to be better off. Like, what do I get out of telling you to go get a side hustle there paying you consistent income? That's it. That's all you need to do for a little bit so that you could get out of these worries, or next time the market brings you a hand that you don't like, you're not going to trip out as much because you understand there's more to it and you have other resources at your disposal. So that's it. That's the extra. I hope it was said simply, and I hope some of you get relief off of hearing this. I don't know who's dealing with this. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even talking to anybody specific. I don't have anybody on my head. I've just seen this so many times lately so I don't know if anybody who's going to need this was listening or not, but I felt like, I've been on this rant before, and I think it's a very solid rant to remind, especially here at the beginning of the year. It's just not going to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving you some sound advice that is not going to, it's not going to leave you in a worse off position by finding a consistent source of income and then still committing to what you're doing here. Trust me. You're not going to wind up be like, oh man, I spent 3 months and you're going to have money. You're going to have money. You're going to learn that you could do more than what you initially thought. You're going to be like, wow, I have time. Maybe you start working out a little bit. Maybe you socialize a little bit more. I don't know what it is, but at the end of the day, financially, you will have consistent income, and it's not going to hurt you. That's it. The state of Florida. Man, I love it, bro. I love it. You notice, dude, that PHILO stopped the market, bro. You know that? Look at that. PHILO said, all right, say less. Say less. Yeah, man. I hope you guys take that advice. I just don't want to see. I don't like seeing those emails, and because I understand what some of you guys are going through, and I've not only experienced it on my own, but have got to see it, and I just want some of y'all to chill. And like, you know, some of you think the damn end of the world is here because of money or this and that, but it's just like, if you're willing to get a job, it's not that like you're just gonna be a bitch for a little bit, or it's gonna feel like that when in reality you're really an OG putting in the work, getting in the money, while other people are choosing to take the easy way out and not do anything. So if you do a lot, there's no way you won't get rewarded with a lot. But keep the peace, like for real. Like that's why, like, yeah, swallow your pride and just chill with it, and it's not that big of a deal. And watch how watch your life get easy, and watch what you learn, what you could do with your own two hands. That for real, and then you'll realize it's like nothing's that bad right now. Nothing's really that crazy. You know, nothing is worth making you stress out, feel worried, or anything of that nature. That's it. For real. So run it. Amen. Amen. Good. 60-hour weeks, working nights, put so much cash. Amen. And then you get the knowledge. And then all this other stuff you could do with it. And then you'll be capitalized to take advantage of the stuff you learn. Oh, Marshall, I like that. I did not see that super chat. During the PHILO, he said, what got you here won't get you there. Whoo! That's crazy. I need consistency, not freelancing. Yes. Exactly. That's why it's easy. It's easy, but it's not. The hardest part is like how you view yourself. That's it. If like you've been like a trader and you're like, yo, man, I'm going to be a millionaire tomorrow. And then you thought it was going to be like this. And all you watch is gain porn and follow Instagrams with all a bunch of fucking Lux Life bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The hardest part is just going to be how you view yourself when you're like, yeah, I'm going to work a job. Like, oh, well, like, and then you have to realize nobody gives a shit that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one thinks about you like that. like you don't even think about me. Like, you forget about me once you get caught up in, like, you're not working your job thinking, like, what's Josh? You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Like, I'm like, yo, I wonder what that guy who liked my photos doing. No one cares. Everybody works a job. And then if you're not working a job, that's like, okay, cool. But just don't trip about it. That's the hardest part, is just getting in the mentality to show up and doing it. But then you'll see what it's like going to the gym. You'll see what's happening. It's just like going to the gym. And you're gonna be like, wow, I didn't want to go to the gym at first, but now if I go to the gym consistently, I see what happens. Don't tell me to shut it. Go make money. I'm at least telling people to go get a job. You know, we doing job recruitment right now. So if this doesn't apply to you, then go get your money. But those 15 characters did not make you a dime, my guy. Okay? So that's just, we need to swoop. You know, that's fine. We just want people to do their thing, and that's fine. I don't know. Maybe you got nice pictures on Instagram. I did not mean to offend you. Maybe I don't know what your job is, but all I'm saying for all my people, I don't care. Like, go work a job. Like, that's like, we all did it, baby. Everybody I know, and people who I know who are extremely successful, just bite the bullet, deal with it. Stop fucking thinking stop a temporary step to get you to where we need to go is not going to define you, my friend. And that's as simple as that. Just don't be afraid of it. Anyone hiring? I'm looking to hire if you're good at sales. No commission jobs. You better pay them hourly. High hourly. $29 an hour. No, anything. It'll add up. You just got to commit. How do you work and trade without being the asshole at work? Well, maybe that's what life needs to teach you. You see what I'm saying? Because otherwise, maybe I don't think God might. I don't know. That's up to him. It's not up to me. But like, maybe you won't get what you're looking for if you can't ever fight. You're like, how can I reach a high level without being a shitty person? Well, maybe then you won't reach a high level. Because is that the deal you're offering God? He's like, hey, yo, God, you know what I'm saying? If I have to make a lot of money in stocks and then work, I'll be shitty. Nah, man, I'm just, try to balance it out. But you learn it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you're going to walk away with skills that you're like, I could do some shit with that. You know what I'm saying? I work and do that. A lot of people do that now. We've had this talk before. That's it. It just happens when it's like, what? We're going to have this talk once a year, once every 6 months probably, as there's little waves and bubbles and the market does good. And then people plan for the next 5 years based off of the last 5 weeks, and then vice versa now. Now 5 weeks, you're like, wow, maybe I should have thought about 5 years from now. So it's just, but it's find a way to secure the, that's why I'm saying the faster you do this and the sooner you're able to secure this, then boom, the long term will give you a backing. Everything will start to back you up, and then you'll be able to detach yourself from whatever you don't want to be a part of, which is a job or whatever else it may be. Put in the wood, baby. Exactly. This is all Richest Man in Babylon, where he says a lot of people stare at the wood and say, give me fire and I will give you heat, or I will give you fuel. But it's vice versa. Bring the fuel, bring the wood, and you will get the heat that you're looking for. Does that make sense? That's it. And the fuel isn't just sitting at your computer screen doing the same thing that you've done. You see what that's different. That's easy. There's no dedication to it. It's loose on how you feel or whatever a colorful line tells you or whatever. It's different. I'm not saying you won't, and I'm not saying it's going to help you eventually, but that's it. Now I'm talking out of my ass. No. You're just clinging on to that idol. You get mad when anybody genuinely trying to give you good advice on how to pursue for a living from somebody who does do it. I could do it for a living if I didn't like working. If I didn't like bigger amounts of money and I didn't like the shit I do, I would just trade for a living. But I don't. But you're getting mad now and bothered by it because what? This advice is sound advice that can only help people, and that's it. Calm down. No, you should go look for a job today. Okay, Koshal, I know your parents yelled at you and they give you doubt about it and they explain all this stuff to you and they say no and that they argue with it. But, go look for a job so you can do both. I know this applies to you. So just run it up, man. That's good. Go work your job all the time. That's it. Make that dough. Any job isn't a bad idea. I'm hiring in the LA area. There you go. Look at you get a cult job. Some of y'all could get jobs in the cult. Easy. Y'all, they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. Why not aim too big? I am saying aim big. I'm just giving you go with real steps. That's all. Aim big. That's all everything's about aiming big. But like, I want to go to the moon on a boat. No, that don't make sense. Maybe we should learn how to fly a plane. Maybe we should get an intern at NASA if we're trying to go to the moon. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we should go look into gravity and stuff that would help us get to the moon. We could keep that goal, but that's what some people are telling. That's why, again, you're looking at the fire, the wood, and say, give me heat. I'll give you fuel. No, it's vice versa. You're like, I want to go here. I want to work. I work very hard every day, but I have nothing to show for it, huh? You got to start at a certain step. That's why I said it. I mean, it's not going to hurt. Find the basic way to make money and then move up from there. That's too basic, go to the next step. That's too basic, go to the next step. That's it. And that's all you got to do. That's it. And then you go up until there. You'll learn some skills along the way. You'll meet some people. You get some life experience under your belt. Now you're learning new financial concepts, investments. You get the long term. You get others. Just watch what happens. Watch what happens. That's it. People overestimate what they could do in a year, underestimate what they could do with 10. And a lot. I've seen people change their life in a year by taking this advice. I've seen people in here a year ago. They were coming to me and then 1 year later, they're like, I just work a job now. They still trade. They got the long term. They're killing it, and they're getting promoted at their work. They're doing a lot of stuff, and that's it. And they're just making money, and they're a real ass adult, and they're living a very fulfilling life. It's beautiful. So much lecture here. I know. Does it make you? What do you want me to talk? I made a good play today. That play I made today, you missed it. That sucks. I'm telling you, man. It's all and I've noticed. That's it. If you getting mad at what I'm saying, it's because somebody shit on you. They told you this, but they did not give you genuine advice when they gave you this advice. I'm giving you this genuine advice as somebody who is in the position you want to be in. And I'm telling you how, like, I'm trying to say you're on the right track. I'm just giving the simple little trick and where to start from. But if you're gonna get offended at me about it and get mad at me, like, I get your friends, your family, but like, if you're gonna get mad at me at this point, you're in denial. At that point, you don't even want to know pros and cons. You don't even want to look at the cost benefit analysis. You don't even want to look at the T chart. If anybody remotely sounds like they disagree with you, then you're just like, nah, I'm not with it. I don't want to do that. So that's your idol. That's your thing. But there's a real way to hit this and to never have to work for anybody again. And a lot of people in here have done it, myself included. But it's not like I understand. My technique requires a couple months of eating shit. That's all. That's all it is. I can't. At least I'm not selling you. I mean, if I didn't say this, I could probably sell you a dope ass course to change your life in 90 days. But instead, eat shit for 90 days and watch what happens. And it's a little bit more realistic, but you'll see what will happen. It's not, it's taking a couple of good steps in your life so that we can have you here for the long term, and that so you don't waste your life trying to be, Warren Buffett. They feel attacked. I know, I feel them. That's why I'm like, I get it. I'm on your side. I'm just saying, and if this doesn't apply to you and you don't agree with me in any way, don't take it personally. But there's younger people who need to know this, and if people don't have the exposure or guidance, it's very, very simple. Or maybe some people have been dealing with, I've been seeing it, people reach out to me, they're dealing with all this other shit. It's just like, dude, it's easy. Like, don't even trip on this. Just hit it. Okay, get it out the way. The longer you procrastinate on this, the more it's going to clap you, the more you're going to think about it. You could wait till you get lucky, or you could just take control of your life right now, make a couple changes. It's clearly not what you were expecting, duh, but just don't worry. You have a goal. Even if it's not what you expected today, we set the goal. You stick with it. It'll make things happen easier. You're going to get where you need to go. Woo! I've seen people get clowned for working at fast food joint and then pay for the same people when they go out. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Because you work a job, you're going to have money. That's it. Like, you can make fun of me, but I know that's it. Ooh. So I hope that helps. And good luck to all of you. The cult has you, and there's different people in here. Again, there's people in here who've done it, and they'll give you advice as well, too. I'm just trying to give something practical, simple, sound. Any way you apply it shouldn't make you lose in life. That's it. That's the way I look at it. If I could apply this any situation and it won't hurt somebody too bad, I think it's pretty sound. I kind of felt guilty for working instead of trading. Nah, man. No, that's the devil. He's like, why you feel bad? Why would you work? God loves work. You know that? God loves work. The whole Bible explains working. There's so many concepts in the Bible regarding work. God loves work. You're like, I want to go to the casino. No, God, that's not what God, he did not. No, you should not miss the casino. You know what I'm saying? Don't miss these hoes, bro. That's fine. You got a wife. Let's move on, you know? It's good. That's good. Position, remember, mentality of the slave, but the wealth of the master. How do I go back to a job after trading for a year, although I'm down bad? You just go. It's like going to the gym. That's it, man. You know? Just do it. Who cares? You're thinking about it too much. Have you tried? Just put your autopilot. Don't even think about it for the next couple months. You know, just just start walking the places where you need to go. Just drive yourself to the setup. That's what I do. I'll set appointments and that's it. Just so I'll just drive to it. Just put on some music. Oh no, think about something. Do whatever. Just don't think about how I can. And that's it. And just show up. That's it. Set yourself a schedule and just show up. That's all you got to do. That's really it. SPY slipping, GME running. I'm 19, trading for about a year. Want to start doing it more seriously. I want to drop out of college and start working, build my portfolio. Is that smart? So whatever you want to do. You just heard what I said. I mean, if you could go and find a way to work and a job, go to school while you're doing the trading, do that. Otherwise, you'll have to learn what we're saying now on your own. Like in the sense that go like either way you're gonna learn. I don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're either gonna drop out and learn that way, or you're gonna stay in and learn that way. Either way, you're gonna get the stock market. The market's gonna go up or down depending on how you played your cards. You're gonna learn from it. But the point is, find a way to get income. That's all. That's all. Everything is solved with income. That's it. So maybe y'all don't like the word job. Y'all don't like the word work. But what I'm trying to say is as long as you get a income, we win. That is Richest Man of Babylon. The whole damn fucking book, he sits them all down. He's like, listen up, you motherfuckers. They're like, how you so rich? He's like, income. That's it. You need to find a way to bring in the income. So if you don't have a way to bring in income off of not working, unfortunately, you're going to have to work first to get the income. And then you use that income to turn it into other stuff that will bring you income. So then you can do whatever you want. But income is the answer. But either way, like, you know, you can do whatever. You're going to learn this either way through your own experience. You're 19 years old. I dropped out of college. I went back. You know, I know people who've gone to college. They haven't. You're going to learn it. You know what I'm saying? You're going to just figure this out now, what it is. But if you could understand how important income is going to be to your financial goals, do whatever you can to do that. So that's why people go to college, to increase further income. Arcad was even studying. He made him do the little thing for the first 4 years. But it's up to you. You just got to decide what goal do you want? What do you want to do with it? But at the same time, like take a smart step. That's all I've said with it. So either way, it's going to be up to the market. The question is, if you're going to learn from the market, would you rather have, you know, your first learning experience in the market turn from up to down? Because I've never seen anybody walk away. Actually, I have their first year just happy about it. But eventually, if it's all said and done, if you lose your money, what do you want to be left with? If you trade, it doesn't work out, what do you want to end up with? Do you want to end up no job, no school, no nothing? Would you rather end up with being in school with a job and then end up with a weekly income and then savings that you were able to have in a backup plan? You see what I'm saying? That's just all it is. You're going to have to learn what happens. Make it a win-win situation and figure out what you're willing to pay of what it comes down to. A cold call 110 hours a day, 200 a week to get my Series 7. Amen. I'm 100 feet in the air scaffolding right now. Damn, that's crazy. God bless. Does it count as income if the money is paying off rental property mortgage? What do you mean? It's not. If you get income and then you pay it, well, you're still bringing in income, but then you don't have as much. That's why you want to get more income. But then technically, if you're paying the mortgage, that should bring some cash flow to a degree, and then that should leave money extra. That's just money coming in. At what point in my life did I know I wanted to do this all your life? Honestly, I don't know. I wish I could I've always liked money. I've always liked stocks. I've always had high aspirations, and I think that's always been with me. Is like I've been hustling since a kid. Like actually, like I told like bro, I'll be in church, man. You know, I would pray for people. Like I was a little kid, I knew to like put my hand on people and pray for them. And then one guy fucked me up, man. He paid me after I did that. He gave me money after I prayed for him. And then after that, I was like, boom. I prayed for people. I put my hand on them. I was like 2 years old. And then when I was done, I put my hand out. I'll be like, run it up, man. Run it up. I knew it. I saw. But as of late, I don't know. I mean, I think it's something, just even with today's PHILO, things become fluid. I do know, like, even down the road, I've always known what I wanted to do for a while, but I've also leaned more to just protecting the future. I just want the quality of life I have forever. That's it. If that makes sense. So it evolves. It evolves. I don't know when I decided this, I've had passions, desires, but it does evolve every year. I've noticed, at least if I'm being honest about it. It's something that and it's being fluid with everything. And, I've been getting exposed to more and more every single year, every single couple months. I love it. HPQ, is it halted? Nope. Big candle, HPQ, check news. Look for a sympathy on that. Look for a sympathy. Because that kind of looks like it'd be a buyout. HPQ earnings out? Didn't they those get leaked before? The earnings is after hour. Wait. I think no, I'm trying to log into the conference call now. Something's popping with it. HP bought HyperX. They bought the HyperX. Or you see earnings leak. Watch, see if there's another buy. It looks like a buyout. Yeah, but they are supposed to announce after hours. Corsair competition. Good call. Good call. See, so see if there's watch the sympathy. That's a weird play. I put that out even on the stream alert. Because I'm not playing it though. I don't think I'm going to play it. The Googles went up a little bit, but I'm still down on those like 50% overall. Let's see. That's weird. Corsair's undervalued. We could have got it cheaper. It was cheap. It was a new IPO. They'll kind of move. I think the Corsair sympathy would be good, but I'm not seeing anything. That's weird. How much time we got? It's 11:42. Amazon calls. It hasn't moved in a while, but it sucks right now. Anything growth. Growth might be the play, but right now you have value. Like, people love the value stocks right now. So it's like hard to say how you feel about going into anything growth related, even if they're at a good deal. Holding since 15 on Corsair. That one I said it IPO'd. I was like, I'll wait. I'll see what happens. Nope. Not today, Joshua. Sorry. That shit never came down. Like, not once. This must be. Stick around for earnings. Nah, not today. I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready and prepare for a lot of things. Oh no, I need to see CDXC. No, stream is gonna be at CDXC's popping, but it's already up 100. That hernia looks disgusting on my IG. You saw it? Damn, I have to take that down. Fuck. Did that actually get posted on there? You saw that on my IG? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me go to the bathroom. Gotta fix that. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out that chat, hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I love you all. God bless you. BRB. Aw. Hello. Sorry about that. Oh, so interesting of a day. So many things happen. Test time. Check CODI. Forgot stream was on. Nah, man, we here. I got attacked. Every time. There's a lot of stuff today. I gotta get prepared. Some real estate stuff. Usually when one thing happens, anytime one thing goes wrong, like 20 things go wrong. And then anything like one thing good happens, 20 things go good. I like it. I like the streaks we're on. Okay, is Josh lending tips? Well, wouldn't that make me lending tips? Hold on, that's confusing. Hold on. I'll have to think about that. Honestly, the best way to not get confused is just don't ask any questions. That's what I've noticed. The people who are just like, you know what? I give up trying to figure out this whole Josh, Yash, Bagash, I don't know who's this, who's that. Just trust me. Like, when you stop asking questions about it, you'll be like, all right, this is chill. It's real culty. It's real culty. Trust me. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You guys have to listen to this. He says, Josh's uncle, there's no way you could prove me other. You fooled me long enough. Listen, man. We can't tell. Nobody even told you anything. So I'm not going to tell you otherwise, but I'm just saying, nobody told you anything in the beginning. So you changing your mind now on what you initially thought, nobody is going to say anything either. Y'all are crazy. This is all in your guys' imagination, who you think my name is this, I'm this. Every single thing is a damn conspiracy. It's all in your head. Like, nobody said anything to you. Nobody, that's it. And then people just kept asking questions. Then people said, what about this? And then just like, that's you. You know what I'm saying? Why would I admit anything? I try to answer the questions at this point. I don't even know what's happening, man. Y'all confuse the shit out of me. I don't even fucking know what the fuck I'm like. Who am I? I don't know. This is crazy. So I don't know, man. That's it. I'm not gaslighting. If you got some gas, we could light it up. But shit, right now, this is just confusing. Y'all just been talking too much about it. And y'all getting all of these ideas. And you're like, you're not going to convince me otherwise. It's like, I ain't convinced you shit to begin with. You know what I'm saying? And then that's it. But that's okay. I got you, man. It's cool. Happy power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. Happy power hour. Okay? Yeah, reverse Uno for sure. Blue eyes, white dragon. I just discovered that. I saw the card. Somebody said it as a joke like a couple weeks ago, and then I finally looked it up. I was like, bro, blue eyes, white dragon. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How dope is dog? That shit has meanings to me. Bro, I'm telling you, blue eyes, white dragon. Like, if you know, you know. Like, if you know, you know. That's the name. I remember that name. I remember what that, blue eyes, white dragon was coming out, boy. You know what I'm saying? That shit was about to get crazy. You call your girlfriend that? That's a weird nickname, dude. Y'all got some weird, freaky shit going on. I don't know what you want to call it, that, or y'all really nerdy. Either way. He's like, hey, blue eyes, white dragon, come over here. Hey, little blue eyes white dragon, do you got that long time? Oh, my brother, you. I'm like, what the fuck you say? Dark magician, he's good too. See, y'all know, but Blue Eyes White Dragon, I forgot that name, but when I read it the other day, I instantly remembered it, and I flipped, bro. I'm 18 years old from a third world country. You're the guy you were trying, this is when I was saying the job thing, and he said he was getting mad when I was giving the job rant, and then he brought up something about a third world country, so then he logged into his other account to ask me this fake scenario about an 18-year-old living in a third world country making $30 a month, okay? Fine. What country are you in? Because if we're talking $30 a month, we have to understand the currency and the conversion. Otherwise, I don't know what to do with that $30 a month. So that $30 a month may be actually a lot, believe it or not, depending on what location you're in. So we could go from there. But if anything, too, like, I mean, you spent a lot of time already typing out that message. You've been here for at least 45 minutes. So what's you could have at least made like 5 cents or something. I don't know. I could get the calculator. That's $1 a day. What's the average work day they're trying to put you on? You know what I'm saying? So how many hours? Like if you're saying $30 a month, you're working 1 hour a day. That's kind of reasonable. So I don't know. Like what do we? Just let me know. But that's where it really starts with. Otherwise, none of this makes fucking sense. And I don't even think you know about your country that you're in, which is surprising. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, how is he on a YouTube? I don't even know if our demographics account for this. I think your name is Javier. That's what it was. I remember. So I don't know, Jav. Just chill, bro. Okay? I'm sorry I told people to get a job. Just looking out for some real ass, people out here just so I could just tell them, man, I just wanted to let them know that, hey, man, my American people in here, I want you guys to work hard. Do your thing, and that's it. There's a 20-year-old out there, 25-year-old even, who needed to hear what I had to say, and I think they're going to make good life decisions. So, yeah, jobs really do trigger people. I don't fucking get it. Like, why do they do? For real. Dog, jobs are triggering. I say jobs in front of a bunch of stock traders. This is literally like, woo! That's crazy. I'm literally like, hey, don't get mad at me. Have you heard of an occupation? Like, it's scary. Jobs are for people that blow up the long term. No, everybody should get a job. Like, everybody has a job. Life is boring without a job. You know that, right? That's it. Y'all still got bills to just watch it flip-flop. Life is boring. What do you do all day? If you didn't have anything to literally work on, like yourself, your body, a goal, a task, like literally, what are you going to do in life? I'll wait. Like, what is there to do? Like, what? Seriously, without any proverbial job or occupational job, without something to do, that's a long-ass 24 fucking hours every day. Selling weed is a job. You listen to me, am I fucking this up? I'm just talking to you too, but no, what do you listen to someone else? No, it's not that. That's still. I get boring. I couldn't listen to me all day, every day without anything to do. No way. If the stock market has shit going on, this is something to work on other stuff. Philanthropy, you would get bored of that. But even then, that's a job. Philanthropy's a job. Have you ever helped anybody out? Have you ever had to put on an event? Have you ever had to deal with somebody's problems? And that's a job. Whether you get paid for it, it's still a job. Dude, I'm trying to prove a really big existential point. Everything is a job. Without working or without doing a job, life is boring. But ironically, most people really don't like jobs. And then now think, what other little jobs do you do on a day-to-day basis? Think about that. What is your job on, like, if that's the case? That's why I say, like, why is it so, like, scary? But otherwise, life is very, like, honestly, that's why I say, like, even if if you want to go drop out, or even if you want to go trade for, like, do whatever you want, because, like what, and, like, go have fun while you're doing it, but, like, what's the worst that's going to happen? Like, that's it. At one point, you guys are going to be like, I want to do this, I want to do this. All right, go take a year off and do nothing. Go run up your credit cards. Go spend all your money. Maybe you saved up the money. Go do nothing for a fucking year. Go live a place. Go vacation for a year. And watch what happens when you come back. You're gonna get bored after 6 months. You might beg for a job. I'm telling you, I've been there. That's why I've given that advice to people I know, and I said that. I was like, dude, you just need to quit your job. Go quit. You keep switching from this to that to this and that. You're worried about this work. You don't want to do this type. Go do nothing for a year and watch. See what happens. You're going to get bored of doing nothing. You're going to now decide you want a job because you want something to do. They don't feel me, man. It's a purpose. They don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. I'm going to go. I did nothing for a year. Fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm sick of everybody. I did whatever I wanted. And then I got bored. I got a house in LA. I did everything I wanted with any time I wanted. And I was like, this is boring. Eventually, I was like, this without anything to do. I was like, all right, man, I just want to read my Bible. I'm going to go praise God. And then I'm going to do something. Like, that's it. Like, I would go look at stocks because I wanted to look at stocks. I would go, and that's how I really figured out what I like too. But it's the same thing. Go watch, try it, go fail. See what happens. See what happens. Can a job be free? Yes, but you have to love work. See what I'm saying? Some people haven't loved work yet. Go not work for a year. You'll love it. You'll miss it. Do you think it's a job? I think this is a purpose. That's what I mean by this. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything is a job because you have to live with some level of purpose to do something and do a job, a task every day. Otherwise, life is really, really boring. Like, it's like actually boring. Funny enough, because a job, I have a simple IRA, going to become a rollover div interest, max deposit yearly, $180 monthly with job contributions. IMAC IRA, 4 to 5 compounding, thanks to my job. I'm 21? Woke up at 6, jumped out of bed to write formula for that plan. As Josh says, secure the future. Also, what did the egg say to the other egg when he got drug? Omelet. Let's go, baby. Oh, omelet. Yo, that's a solid dad joke. Oh, dude, that's a solid dad joke. What did the egg say to the other egg when he got drunk? Omelet! Oh, dude, that's a dope one, bro. Wow. Oh, man. Dog, I'm lit. Yo, that's really good. What did that... What did the egg say to the other egg when he got drunk? I'm lit. Oh, dude. Yo, that was probably the best one. That's a top. Bro, yeah, I'm going to steal that. Are you kidding me? No, I'm stealing that. Mez. Oh, Mez, I'm rocking with that one's great. Thank you. Wow, you just don't, and that's because he has a job. He has a job, so he was able to donate. He gave us a nice story with he said IRA, max 185. And then he has a job. Man, that was a good one. I'm lit. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I approve of there. That one's beautiful. But yeah, if you really hate a job, go do nothing for a year and then you'll miss your job. This is bad advice, but it's good. This is crazy people advice. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like viewer discretion advice. Do you understand? This isn't for everybody. Like that's what I'm saying. Like some of y'all, if you don't understand to the point of, I guess maybe I'm too nihilistic where I could tell you life is boring. There's nothing to do in life unless you have a job or a purpose to do. Then I'm like, I don't know. 'Cause that's where this came from. I'm saying really go put this thesis to the test. But this is like, I don't know. Otherwise, why are you fucking so scared of a job? Or why is it such a taboo concept? You guys just that's why you'll learn to appreciate life. I don't know. Maybe it's powered hour. You have 55 minutes. Maybe anything. What did the egg say to the pot? Dude, what did the what did the egg say to the other egg when he got drunk? I'm lit. Dude, that's the greatest. I'm sorry. I don't even know what punchline's going to come next, but that one was great. People say they hate jobs because they need them. When you don't need the job, it's more purposeful and enjoyable. I agree, and that's what I'm saying. Go prove to yourself that you don't need a job. You really watch. Go. That's why I said go spend your money. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? All you need is a place to wake up. And if you could eat, if you could get $1 a day, you could eat at Costco. If you got parents, if you got friends who would let you sleep on a couch, you know what I'm saying? You don't have like one friend be like, yo, ask one, you go get a sugar mama. I don't go, you can find anything, man, anything. Just be like, yo, just keep me, you don't even need a car. You don't have a job. Where are you going to fucking go? You can walk. That's it. All you got to do is find a place to sleep safe and not starve that's it. That's the worst. So why do you need a job? That's it. Anything is extra. That's all. You're like, well, I want to go places. We're going. See if you can find a way to get there. But if you trying to go somewhere nice. I mean, you're gonna need money. You need a job. But basic survival, like, see if you can't handle anything at that level, then you'll realize. But you don't need a job. Even if you do, go have fun until you spend all the money. That's it. Have as much fun until you have. Dude, I'm telling that. Then I've said this to people before because I've talked. I was like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? 1 year goes by. You wind up what, $50,000 in debt? Okay, go get a job. Like, go run up your credit cards, go spend all the savings. Okay, sure. But eventually you're either going to die or you're going to realize if you end up homeless, you end up a hippie you're like, well, man, maybe there you go. Maybe that was your purpose. You're like, I didn't want to do this. I wouldn't have enjoyed my old life anyway. That's why you don't want to go back. Otherwise, you're going to be like, wow, I'm going to go get a job. And then that's it. And then you'll save everything up, do the right steps. You'll pay back the debt, but at least you had an experience. But now that experience made you enjoy the job, and now you're making more money. But again, this isn't a recommendation. I don't think it's a horrible ending. I think it's very just put it to the test, man. That's it. You don't need it. If you really need a job, then there you go. Creating is your purpose. I agree. You don't need it, but I'm saying you don't need a job. You just gotta learn. Spy, bro, we're about to sell off again. Hold on. TOT is getting back to the auction level. We got the PHILO, we got the double PHILO, we got to talk a little bit. Y'all, some of y'all, please don't take what I just said. Some of y'all, I mean, I hope you're wise with it. That wasn't your sign to go be a hippie, okay? But I'm just saying, we got to go through a lot here. Now the market's coming right back. Josh told me to go homeless to see if it is my way. I didn't say it. I said if you don't want to work, or if you're worried about if you keep switching jobs and you're like, this job sucks, I hate this, I'm not living. Go do what you want to do. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Josh, I didn't say he should find a sugar mama. That's not what I said, man. Okay, y'all. I think I did, but still. All right, man. You get the idea. I'm just flexible. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I understand. I'm fluid. I know there's many ways. Y'all playing cute with me. That's all. Y'all scared. Okay, y'all scared to get out there. Y'all scared to handle it. Y'all talk a lot of shit to the job, but the job, like, what? You don't need the job. Why are you getting so emotional about the job? You don't need it. Go ahead, try it. See what happens. Take your fucking pick. That's it. If you're not willing to deal with any of the consequences, then okay, what are we complaining about? That's it. Otherwise, push it and see what you love. See where life takes you. That's it. I'm telling you, this is such it's bad advice, but I mean, this is how I've operated. I mean, honestly, like I'm not, it's just at one point I realized that in my life too. And that's what, that's a PHILO for you. SPY, I think we down. I don't know, man. We SPY and bonds. They're coming back. And we still have a lot of time. So this would be the final move. NASDAQ holding down 3. Key is if we close 4% or not. Furloughed last year, wasn't happier to go back, get a paycheck. Amen. Man. Yob. Oh shit. I feel about spot. Am I getting clapped on that? I think that play's clapped, but I'm still gonna hold it. I thought that news would have had a what's it called? I thought it would have had way more follow through, but it didn't. The news, I thought news play would have been way more OG, but nah. What's the best way to find mentors during COVID and connections? You're going to hate this answer. A job. Think about it. That's what happens. If you work a job, there's going to be somebody in that job and you guys will have a connect. You'll have and you'll be able to provide him resources. And he's someone who took that job and has done it to a level, he's the best at it. That's why he's at a higher position. And he's making a lot more money. He's doing a lot of things. So that's how you could meet. He could show you how to do the job and make money. Think about why. That's why it's funny when people come here, like, what do you think I'm doing here? You come here, you're like, okay, Josh, I want to trade. And then, and I'm trying to, and you're like, okay, I can mentor you and I could give you connections. I'm like, all right, here's how I trade. It's a long term. And then I work the job. Then I got into real estate after I saved up, and then I held these stocks long term. But people are like, no, I'm gonna take the play, and then I'm gonna go I'm gonna go day trade SNDL. I'm like, okay, I didn't do that. Like, so, but you want a mentor, you want connections, go a job, and whatever job is, and you'll find that's literally what it is. Somebody you could provide value to them, you could assist, but then at the same time, what can you also be doing? You could learn from them, but they've been doing that job. They've mastered it. They're making more. No useful mentors for an engineer for the state. Why haven't you Elon Musk? Why haven't you emailed anybody in government? Email anybody. Y'all will email me about stocks. Just email somebody. I'm pretty sure they read them. They may not respond, but like, who knows? Just be like, hey, what's up, Elon? You need to hire an engineer? What's up, man? Or go find another job or ask people. I don't know, man. I think y'all have the wealth of the master. That's all I'm saying. Y'all just telling me different things. I don't know. Spies coming down. Bonds back at that auction level. Yeah, we got 45 minutes left. We're probably going to make, depending on how fast this one move comes, that will tell us some stuff. Yeah, everything's dipping again. It's dipping. It's dipping, ride, that's right, on time. It's dipping. It's dipping. These puts is my recital. Some days we read the Bible. To rock, all right, it's right on time. All right. Get ready. I just know I love the real song. Does DraftKings report after hours? Or do they report daytime? Tomorrow morning? After hours, right? Oh, fuck. I don't know. It's at break even. I kind of want to hold it. Low key. Because I'm at break even. That's it. It's like the only thing that would, here's like just logical for you. Why would I not want to hold it? There's like, think about like, why did I buy the play? And then why would I not want to hold it? Think about it. There's only one reason. It's just the market right now. So you have to ask yourself, would that, if I'm not up on the play, I can't make it free. So my question is just the market right now. So it's like, why would is anything really changed? If I believe the market changed more than when I bought it, a month or two ago, the question is, did I make it free? I don't think I did. That was just a big play. No, I never made that free. 3 contracts, 5,000. I closed out the other play, right? I think I did the DraftKings. I'm down 1,900 on the Spotify. Fuck me, dude. This thing attacking me. It's chicken do rocko, that's right on time. It's chicken. Sorry. Colty. I don't know. Who the fuck at my door? Hold on. Someone go. Damn. Oh, we good. This came. I just got something, and I've totally forgot about this. It came. I have a piece. I'll post it. I'll show you it. It's dope. My Johnny got the apple bottom jeans. Proprietary. How should I prepare? I don't know. I mean, if you did good the first time, just keep going. Just don't prepare too much, maybe. A piece like it's I don't want to ruin it. The surprise is cool. Somebody got me a gift. They told me what it was, and then they got it for me. But I just came in. It's crazy. It's a doll. So, and I got that Tickle Me Elmo from that one. Remember that one time? You guys remember that one time after hours somebody donated like the exact amount for they donated the exact amount of Tickle Me Elmo? I bought one. So I one day it showed up at my house. I had a Tickle Me Elmo. I was like, what the hell is this? And I was like, oh yeah, I have it. I put it up. I hung it up next to it's next to one of my bear bricks. I have those bear brick dolls. So I have a big Elmo bear brick, and then right next to it is Elmo, the Tickle Me Elmo, still in the box. You know? It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I have to get it upstairs to play you the Tickle Me sound. It's kind of weird that you want to hear it, but... Roku on the low. If we sell off, this sucks coming into Friday. But remember, I said it yesterday. I said I'd expect more action today on Thursday, and then tomorrow could chill off, if anything. I haven't looked at the long term today, but I assume it's in between good or bad. Maybe leaning towards bad. I was up a lot. I was up 3,000 this morning on the Robinhood. Now it says I'm down 3,000. So big swings. We love you, Michael. God bless. No worries, man. Keep grinding. Look at it. I don't want to look at it. It's too late. I guess we have 30 minutes. I don't want to log in. I'm adding slowly. I can't wait. We get a deposit on Monday. Deposit on Monday. It's coming down here a little bit. Get ready. Bonds and Spire both. Bro, everything is like waiting right now. It's like slow. But there's still a lot of time left. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the DraftKings. Yeah, Workhorse. Oh, Workhorse. Bro, rates are at 151. Crazy. Yo, Dead Horse. Yo, it's back. Yo, check news. What's the news on Workhorse? Vow to stop postal service contract? No way. He's like, fuck this. I bought Workhorse off of that TikTok recommendation. Oh, hell no. We're voting to stop that Oshkosh contract. You're crazy. You know how many fucking Democrats own Workhorse? He's like, no, man. No. Fuck, dude. Fuck who won that deal. That's great. I like it. I'm down. Listen, I'm okay with whatever happens. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I've even played this one neutrally as well, too. I said, I don't get Republican or Democrat, we're going to be good. I don't know if it's just one person. OSK is coming down a little bit. That could be the sympathy. I don't think it's because the truck is ugly. They're like, yeah, we're trying to rebrand the postal service. How can we make it have more, some of that oomph? The old design just not doing it. We want to redesign everything. We really want to appeal to the youth. Something that says, like, I could deliver your mail, but I'm still lit. Like, we want to make sure that it's aesthetically pleasing when we deliver your mail with our electric vehicles. So, all in favor of stopping Oshkosh? This is crazy. I don't think it's gonna have follow through. I made a play. Oh, it already doubled. I made a play. It double. I grabbed the OSK. I only grabbed one. Okay. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. The play is already doubled too. But I grabbed one of the, again, do not trade it is already doubled. But this is playing OSK as the sympathy. I grabbed a March 85 put. I grabbed one of them for 30 cents. So it's already at 75 cents. Yeah, I grabbed the 85 for 30 bucks. I just got one. I was like, you know what? I was looking at it. I was like, it was just at 80. That's why I was like, I took it. It had, a month of time or 2 weeks of time, but it was just at 85, low key. That's why I was like, all right, yeah, I stole it. That was like, I didn't even snake it. That was just cheap. It was just no option activity. There wasn't as much attention. It's funny how you literally said, I'm going to keep Workhorse shares and continue selling ridiculous call contracts as long as there's demand. That's the plan, baby. That is the damn plan. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. This is the funniest piece of news ever. Bro, this is the funniest. They're like, no, House Democrats. They're like, we're stopping this deal. No way. No fucking way. The news was that they want to stop the OSK deal. Workhorse suspended. Who gonna stop me, huh? How is that legal? I mean, they make the law. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not like I think that's what they're trying to do here. I think they're trying to say, like, hey, maybe we should change this. That's great. You can't make a Workhorse, baby. It's back. 1832. It's not because the truck is ugly. That's it. Some of you are like, I knew it. This deal, I saw this from a mile away. Clearly, these politicians, they said they could not handle the aesthetic of this vehicle. We need to stop this deal ASAP. No, it's not halted again. It's still trading. It's still trading. The big candle. It just clashes with our uniforms. We can all USPS, they all refuse to. They're like, we're going to have a walkout. No way. I can't be walking around delivering mail with this tacky truck behind me. You're crazy. Let's see that OSK tripled. That thing's at 90 cents. So I got that. I snaked one finally. 120 on the ask. Dude, wow, that was a snake finally. Oh, that was good. That was nice. It just took nobody looking at it. Thank you. You got some too. It's triple. Amen. Amen. 10 years right at the low level. SPY. I mean, if anything, 10 years chilling out more than SPY. You're a snake. I blocked you. No, dude. I know who you are. You've been pretending to be Mustafa for like 3 months in the chat, my guy. It's like... It's not even like, I don't even like, you're taking it too far, bro. Like, it's just like, I don't even know. Like, just chill, bro. Go do something else. It's like, dude, I know you're not Mustafa. Why am I so? I think you're high, dude. What are you doing? Just chill, bro. It's all good, man. Okay. Yeah, I know you mean like you're getting it. Don't send me an email. Don't say I acknowledge. Just chill, bro. Okay. Just like telling you. He's like full. He's like, you block me and you don't text me. But he's like really acting like Mustafa. I'm like, dude. Listen. You could identify as whatever you want, but like you identifying as Mustafa, it's like, I know that's not you, dude. Like, what a day, bro. What a day. Hopefully those OSKs, man, we'll see what happens. They're still up. They're still holding. I could Ghetto Spread it, honestly. That'd probably be the best move. But I think it's because that could actually come down because they had such a big move. Yeah, good call outs, Chad. That was a good 1-2 punch. We were watching the market coming down. We got the workhorse. A good way to connect. I didn't even think about the OSKs. You guys posted that. I liked it. Fine, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice, smooth. It's good. Ghetto Spread it is probably the best bet, or you can sell it. Identify as a Palantir leap. Just don't. That's fine, man. It's not even. I just don't pretend to be somebody for like 3. I mean, you can if you want. Like, it just. I don't know. That just reminded me today. I was like, is this like one of the people who like pretends to be like Batman? Or have you ever seen those guys on the like with a TM? What's that show? The TLC show where they like they like pretend to be like a baby. You know what I'm saying? I think I seen a Dr. Phil and that guy was like, I'm Batman. I'm like, dude, like, is that happening? I'm like, oh shit, man, Mustafa. I'm like, otherwise I just have to, like, I feel like I have to tell you one day, like, dude, you're not Batman. Like, you're not Mustafa. Nobody is being fooled. Okay. Let's just move on. My weird obsession. Yeah, AMC got clapped. I thought AMC was holding up. SPY's coming down here a little bit more. Yeah, AMC's getting clapped, but watch bonds right here. SPY is outpacing bonds. You're hitting a new low on the SPY before hitting a new low on the bonds. Dow is down 600. Well, I'm glad we have we have our bond play. We made it today. We have the EEM. You know what I'm saying? We got our EEM, and it can still give us broader put exposure for the next year. So otherwise, because even then, I still think TLT is limited on there on what it could do. But we're coming down. Today's been slower. Tomorrow could be a little bit positive. The fact that you're getting a lot of the action here today, unless tomorrow is an absolute bloodbath, tomorrow's going to chill, and that you're down 3.6 on NASDAQ. Got 25 minutes left. I grabbed a put on EEM. I'll go over it on the watch list. The top 10 richest people took all their money out of the stock market. What would happen? There would probably be a new set of top 10 rich people. Maybe most likely. Because then it would when they sell out, the prices would go down, and then somebody else would buy it, and then it would come back up, and then 381. Bonds are trailing a little bit slower. Any chance you take your March deposit, take advantage of this pullback? Not now. Nothing would make me do that right now, because that's preemptive. Wait till it gets here. So if I'm down, coming into March, if I'm down, like we have 2 more days. Literally by fucking Monday, it's March. Monday, that Monday is March. We have 2 more days, 1 more day. So if the market's down then, we'll buy down then. If not, then that wasn't really a good opportunity anyways. So otherwise, I'll wait if it gets here. If it's big enough, if the market's down enough, shit's cheap enough, you could justify it. But until it's there, don't do it preemptively, trying to lead into it. That's where you're going to get caught. SPY's coming, 380. Hold on, this is the level. Yo, this is the level, 380.40. This is the Tuesday low with 20 minutes left. Hold on. Yo, this is going to get crazy. You're down 3.85 on the NASDAQ, 2% on the Dow. Even 2% on the Dow is pretty big. It's not that bad. It's just a little weird here. It's just, again, all of this is chess. It's just going to lead you into tomorrow's move. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to fucking liquidate right now. Even at the end of the day, it's either going to break. It's either going to close below that Tuesday close, or it's going to close above it. Just keep it very, very simple for now. This is happening slower. Again, this is why Tuesday was more scary, because that was fast. But the fact is, now you're getting a broader market sell-off. Go look at the low ticker. You got everything from Tesla down to Altria, the airlines. Everybody's getting hit on this one. You're not getting a rotation today. There's a 1% spread between NASDAQ and Dow, but everybody's getting the smoke. Mm-mm. 20 minutes. Need to stop looking. I haven't even logged in. I can't even look at my long term today. It's okay. I'm down 4,000 on the Robinhood. I was up 3,000. That's a $7,000 swing today. If you think about it. So I was up 3,000, lost the 3,000 gain, and then lost another 4,000. Okay. That's cool. I didn't even want that bad. Markets are forgiving the patient people. Amen. Oh, McDonald's, yeah. I forgot. That is going to be a good laggard leader. Nah, they're following the Dow. Kind of. I don't know. They haven't fell. They want to do something. I might just if you could try to get early today on it, but I'd rather be late than wrong. I think we could probably finesse it tomorrow if we have to confirm. McDonald's. Didn't you say something about February earlier this month? I've been saying February since November. November, December is when we had everything. So that's why I'm like, this is why it's interesting, because I don't know if we had it. I was expecting something a little bigger, to be honest with you. But you are getting you're getting it. Like it's it's just literally it's happening, but it's not the same size. I'm saying February since, yeah, end of the year video. That's why I'm like, it's interesting. I said I was expecting more middle. I said middle, end of February, but it is crazy. But we only have 2 more days. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I was correct. I'm on the cusp. It's kind of interesting. This one might be too close to call. Yeah, it's happening, but it's not early, but kind of late. This isn't big, but it kind of it really. I feel, I feel heavy, bro. February zoomed by. I liked it. Like February, bro. Oh. Low-key feel. You don't feel numb. I'll show you what feeling numb looks like. Come here. We're gonna have that at the cult meetup. I'm gonna have a numb thing. It's gonna shock the shit out of you. It'll be 20 tasers. Okay, some Novocaine. You hit them with some icy hot Tigers. Y'all say, I'm numb. I'm numb. Y'all don't. Numb people don't say that they're numb. Only high people do that. They're like, I can't feel my leg right now. That's it. Numb people too numb to say anything. You can't even move. You don't even want to say anything. That's it. Y'all crazy, man. I've heard that so many times today. It's like, I'm so numb. I'm like, dude, why? Stop being so dramatic. Like, nah, bro, you chill. Oh, man. Oh, I got you, baby. You good. SPY bounce, that just bought us some time there. That little bounce is buying us some time. Bonds and everything. It's all going to be, dude, it's all going to be about the gap tomorrow. Either, I think, gap down, rip up, or gap up to close and sell off. That's it. It's one of the 2 options. Or if we do nothing, then the market is going to chill finally tomorrow. They don't have your experience. It's new for a lot of people. Well, that's not what it's about, but if I could even say with the experience, so I'm just trying to give people this lesson that be careful of what you tell yourself and don't keep saying that all the time, especially during days like these, like, because it doesn't help, and it's not like, it's just a dramatization of what's really going on where, you know, like, you're still fully in the game. Like, you know, imagine basketball players, like, imagine guarding Steph Curry and he hits like 2 3-pointers on you and they're just like, I'm numb. No, it's like, no, get the fuck back on defense. Oh, it's so numb. I don't even feel the sport anymore. I can't even guard. He keeps, it's like, nah, get the fuck back on defense. Okay, you know, if he keeps running up on you, I don't know, take a breather, call a timeout. I don't know what it is, but if you're numb, maybe we should go get you checked out. Like, you shouldn't be, like, that sounds like a real big issue then, but it's not what's happening. Like, dude, y'all don't want to play defense. People don't want a job. Like, all right, bro. I'm numb. Oh. So, yeah. That's why. So, I hope, I'm trying to just make sure y'all don't say that stuff to yourself. And just keep it. Let's just keep playing, man. Keep playing. Don't worry about it. It's not today. There's still a lot to take in. It's not just about today. Even if you get hit today, you could set your defensive strategy. You know what I'm saying? I got people in the wedge and I keep laughing. I do. Sal, don't ever talk to me again, please. Okay? Thank you. God bless you, man. You need it. Just good luck. Get a long term. Turn it off. Go get a job or something. That's it. I could laugh as much as I want to tell people that this is not just about this 24 hours. I've been trading this market for several 24-hour sessions. It's just not, man. It's very simple, bro. Like, it's very, very simple right now. This is the slowest downturn we've seen. We were just down $12,000 2 days ago. Like, and then it comes right back up. The point is, if you're too focused on the negativity, which isn't that negative, you are going to miss your opportunity. And that's the last thing I want. I did not sit around here. That's why I'm laughing. I'm waiting for my time is coming. So it's just, you know, we got to make sure everybody's focused. I want you guys to see about this, and then you'll have a lot more fun trading, and you'll realize this game isn't that. This is a sport. This is a skill. So that's it. Run it up. It's very, very simple. And I've seen that same negative comment from the same negative person every time. So don't email me, please. I'm not gonna. That's it. There's nothing to this. We've already had this talk with it too. So just do your thing, man. God bless you and good luck. We're rooting for you, but it's not. That's it. That's why I'm saying, if any of you guys want to just like go talk to yourself somewhere else, go type out your negativity. If you want to reinforce negative thoughts, like, go say it somewhere else. Like, I'm not. If you wanted me to, you know, be loathing with you in it, you got the wrong one. I'm still gonna play. I'll laugh. You know, that's my thing. I'll laugh and I'll still be in the game. That's at least positive, but I wouldn't be negative in trying to keep playing. That's not what I do. So. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Nah, this is very good. I'm trying to prevent the Yash. Yash loves being negative while playing. That's Yash. Yash will be negative while playing. I'd rather smile and laugh, regardless of what the scoreboard says, because I know the game is still going. You got 10 minutes, baby. Quit talking about it. No, watch the final move. Watch the final move. Get ready. Just get ready. If you were down 18, fully exposed, you take losses on March made contracts on growth. I made big mistakes. Are they still positive? Anything that's shorter time frame, that's still positive. If you have gains now, you're gonna cut some of the risk regardless. Because don't forget what could happen. If the market bounces, but it doesn't bounce a lot and just gets back to normal, that will kill the shorter term. So here, you just got to watch the shorter contracts. That's it. But if you're up on them, you're up. But then if you're already down on them, I mean, you're already clapped. Earning. I don't know. I was still looking. I like this. So again, McDonald's. I like McDonald's if you want to be early. Otherwise, that's the risk you're going to take. I need to go to the bathroom. We only have 10 minutes. I need to go pee, though. Can I pee before we land the plane? Is the light on? Yeah, I'm holding the EEM. Bring a friend to Cult Day. That's great. My schedule changed for tomorrow. I thought we were going to do it, but we're going to be live tomorrow. I hope I see you there. That's crazy. I mean, I rebuke it. I won't say anything negative, but like, if that doctor fucks shit up, that might be the last stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you see, I don't know. Maybe I should feel numb about it. I don't know yet, but either way, I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be good. God is good, baby. You know what I'm saying? God forbid. Amen. Amen. I should numb out. I'm gonna tell right when maybe I'll find out. I'll be like, yo, could you give me anything to make me feel numb? I'll be like, this is how it feels. Okay. Nah, I'm not. I'm just trying to make sure y'all pray for me. That's it. I'm just joking like that. So you pray for me. Okay? Because some of you are like, I'll pray for you, Josh. You ain't praying for me, you lying ass. You ain't praying like 12 years. How you going to pray all of you just lying about it? Like, actually sit there and pray for your boy. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Otherwise, shit. I'll haunt you like a duende. I'm gonna find you in the afterlife. If I go before you, that's it. I'm gonna duende your ass for sure. For sure. Let's see. You got this is final 5 minutes. I think it's gonna hold. I don't know if we set another new low, but it didn't break. It did not break below Tuesday. Ooh. No more 10-minute move. Yeah, there really wasn't, huh? No, there was right there. Not really. Interesting. There wasn't a 10-minute move. There wasn't. No 10-minute rigged. After hours could be crazy, But I think your pre-market tomorrow is going to really be the money. Kind of on GME. That was wild. No, but it was small. That was weird. How's volume? Oh, volume's heavy today too. Gap up. If it gaps up, it's selling off. If it gaps down, it's going to get bid up, or maybe it goes a little lower. That's what my expectation would be. That's why I don't like this move. This isn't a good move you want, because it's going to close right at the Tuesday low. That means the only way, if it breaks tomorrow's low, it's going to gap really heavy below it, or it'll gap up and then give us some cushion to run through it. But this is like, it'd be better if it closed below, or it would give you more certainty, or at least I'm assuming. Again, I don't use technical. I feel the spirit. Honestly, I don't know if y'all knew that's how I do it, but it's getting interesting there. That's why it's like this is right above the Tuesday close, where the bonds are back at those certain levels. So we got to see what happens from there. If we drop 20% and go into a bear market, I think my Google puts will come back. I'll be like, rejoice, Lord. Now, can you bring up Snapchat? Because I'm clapped. I don't know, man. And I'm like, it's the long term. It's okay. We're going to make it. You're starting to really not like the bonds. Remember that phrase, okay? Because that's what slowly happened over the last week and a half with everybody. Everybody has been looking at, they're like, oh, it's doing this and this, and then day by day everyone's like, I'm really not liking this. I'm really not liking this anymore. They're like, this is getting wild. It's absolutely wild. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of them. As we make that final approach, we're going to be landing into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description is going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. You will hear a bell upon landing, and then that's going to be your layover around 5 p.m. Pacific time, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we land here in the sunny San Diego, California, and it is about 68 degrees, sunny, no clouds, perfect weather here, but we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure you wear all masks and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate you guys' business, and if you don't know, tomorrow is Bring a Friend to Colt Day. All friends fly free, and if you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Game time, baby. Oh, yeah. It's game. It's good. The market's going to be chill, though. We'll see. 1 minute! That was clean. That was clean. I don't know. That was clean. It had a lot. I don't know. Y'all could be picky. Y'all could be judgy with that one. That one had a lot with it, though. You know what I'm saying? I know quality when I see it. That's what I'm just saying. You're going to have to. That's on you. That's on. I don't want to bias the judges. You know what I'm saying? That one, it came out effortless. It was good. It was short, though. I'm a short guy. You know, it's relative. You got to use a legend on the map. You know what I'm saying? But 15 seconds. Wrap it up. I think we're going to close around here. We'll see if there's any sell-off. Maybe we'll stick around here for a little bit. I don't know if there's any Ocean 11 opportunities here. So we'll see. 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. On. Yes, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG. GG, baby. Clap it up. GG. GG. Hey. Hey. Doesn't matter. You hear my voice? The hell is happening? Doesn't matter if you made money or lost money, ladies and gentlemen. At least you learned something, and not everybody gets a trophy. But at least we get to see you again and try again tomorrow, baby. But I love you all. Oh, 2.6 thousand likes. Oh. See, maybe I'm just numb to the likes. Oh, no, that's hype. I love you all. God bless you. Hold on. Oh, shit. I fucked them. Okay, there it is. But, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for being here. Before you go, ladies and gentlemen, please just let me tell you, thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for listening. That's it. You gave me an opportunity. You played me in your car, speaker, living room, movie theater. I don't know where you at, but maybe you're at your job. And hell yeah, we're proud of you, baby. Shout out all the people working the jobs, but we love you guys. So God bless you. Thank you for the opportunity. Whether you liked us or not, you gave us the opportunity to have your ear. You gave Chad an opportunity to highlight his positivity, source that info, doing what it does, baby. So all of you, God bless you. Thank you for everybody who held it down, followed the rules, kept it positive, respectful, and just, made this an enjoyable experience. We love all of you. And shout out to all the people on the stream alerts. First link in the description. Shout out to all the people supporting with the membership badges. Y'all look pretty with it, man. I love y'all. God bless you. Thank you for that. But also, too, man, shout out every single person in here who has given us time, who has applied their time in a positive manner, who has done stuff. And, I know it may fly in the face of what we want all the time, and something gets annoying. Sometimes it may feel like you're getting clapped or called out, but you ate some dog shit. You put in, you know what I'm saying? You put in the work. Shout out to you, baby, especially, and all the people here every day, man, who put in the work and give the commitment regardless of what they have in life, and knowing there's other things and holding it down and just, handling your responsibilities, baby. Amen. Amen. So, God bless you all. Thank you again. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for those Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Check out the free long-term alerts. Free long-term text anytime we update a $80,000 or $7,000 portfolio. It's easy. It's easy. Just do it. Just do it. Second link, collectcult.com, baby. Get some merch. Shout out to everybody rocking it. Again, humbling. This has just happened since the last week or so. Thank you for rocking the brand, baby. All the people, they put a bull on it. Y'all look good. Just smile with it, though. You better be positive with it, because that's how I feel when I see it. So y'all look good with it, man. But God bless you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Check out all the other channels. Cult Real Estate, Cult Music, Cult PHILO. Right there. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Here's a bunch of tutorials. You could get them if you want them. That's it. If you want them, go look in the description. If not, I'm not even going to tell you what's in there. I'm not, because you don't want it. If you want it, it's there. Just know that this whole time, if you want it, it's there. You want it, we got it for you. But you got to want it. That's it. The only thing. Prayer request wall. That's it. Me and my mom like to pray for y'all. I love y'all. God bless you. Okay? We want you to just, we want to wear your jersey on our back, send good vibes your way. It always helps to have people praying for you. So all we ask is you pray for me, pray for my family as well, too. We love you guys. God bless you. I'm not going to tell on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to tell on you. I'm not going to tell your friends. That's it. Just fill it out. Simple. That's it. That's it. It's done. Today's done. Today's done. Today was a crazy day. That's all. That's all. Nikolai Pop. No. Oh, shit, my door. I have forgot. Yo, all right, I'm about to get clapped. All right, here, hold on. Man, this fucking... Hold on, I love y'all. Damn, y'all gonna get me in trouble. All right, I gotta go. I love you all. I already told you everything. I hope you know you're blessed, baby. Don't miss today's PHILO, okay? Okay, baby? The wealth of the master don't have the mentality of the slave, okay? I hope you listen, okay? Don't go backwards. The idols that don't move. A monument that can't move, baby. No. You gotta keep going. Are you ready? Are you ready? That's all. The culture. Are you ready to get exposed to new things? Huh? I don't think they feel me. I really don't think I gotta go, but you don't feel me. You know what I'm saying? These idols, come on. What do you know, huh? What's your idol? Don't be like Aaron. What are you playing dumb about? Oh, that's it. I'm trying to keep it simple. I'm trying to keep it simple for you, man. I'm trying to keep it simple. That's all. So, run it up, baby. Go read Richest Man in Babylon. Proverbs, New Living Translation. Strangest secret in the world. You guys know what you need to do. Run it up, baby. That's all. You know why we're here. I gotta go. This is it. You know why we get the energy? You know why we're here. I love it. I love it. This week, there's been something new, and it makes sense. And this is why you can't stop. This is why you can't stop. They literally cannot stop you. You know why? Why do you keep going? Why are you in the game? Why are you willing to eat shit and keep going? You say, God, I don't know what this is. They don't. Finger to the sky, baby. It's by the grace of God. Then to God be the glory. Amen. 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 But I love all of you guys. God bless you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tonight on the watch list, and I will see you tomorrow morning. That's it. Have a wonderful evening. Peace out. Oh, hey, I want a pony and a job. Oh, what? Okay, love you. Bye.